လွင်တန်ပိုင်ဝင်သေးဟိထအောင်ရလာသည်ဟိထအောင်လက်ကန်နေဒီမှာလေဟိထအောင်ခွင့်ရေးကောင်းပိုင်ဆိုင်ခဲ့ရပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့သူရဲ့ကန်ချက်ကတော့ဂိုးပေါင်းနဲ့တက်မဲ့ခဲ့ခြင်းတော့မရှိဘူးခင်ဗျာဇော်ဝင်းသေးကွက်မြင်မြင်ပေးဖို့မှုကိုဧရိယာထဲမှာဟိထအောင်အချက်ထိန်းပြီးတော့ကံမို့ကြိုးစားခဲ့ပေမဲ့ကန်ချက်ကတော့တော်ကြီးကိုအားနေသွားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒါကြောင့်ဂိုးသမောနဲ့ပဲသုံးသက်သွားခဲ့တယ်ခင်ဗျာဉာဏ်ရှင်ဆိုရီဒီနေ့မှာတော့မအသိအနေနဲ့လက်ရှိအချိန်ဒီမှာတော့တင်းကိုရယူဖို့နိုင်ငံရုံးကန်နေရသေးလို့ပဲဆိုရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်တီလင်းကအသိအနေနဲ့ဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်မှာတော့ပထမအကျော့ကပွဲစဉ်ကခြေစမ်းထက်တီးတာတို့တကောင်းမွန်လာတာကိုတော့တွေ့ရတယ်ဗျာ
ဟုတ်ပါတယ်တီလင်းကအသိအနေနဲ့တော့ဒီနေ့မှာလူစားလဲမှု3ခုနဲ့အတူမြန်မာအသင်းဘက်ကိုပထမပွဲစဉ်အထက်ပိုကောင်းတဲ့ခြေစွမ်းမျိုးနဲ့လက်ရှိချိန်မှာတော့ရှင်ပြိုင်ကစားနိုင်နေတာကိုကျွန်တော်တွေ့မြင်နေရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်လူစင်တော့တီလင်းကအသင်းပဲကျူစုပန်နောက်မှာပဲပေးဦးလုံနေတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီနေ့မှာတော့တီလင်းကအသင်းနေနဲ့မြန်မာအသင်းဘက်ကိုတကယ်ကိုရရတင်းတင်းနဲ့ဖိအားပေးကစားနေတဲ့ပုံစံမျိုးတွေကိုလည်းမြင်တွေ့နေရတာဖြစ်ပြီးတော့မြန်မာအသင်းကလည်းတကယ်ကိုရှေ့မှာရတဲ့အခွင့်အရေးကောင်းတွေကိုသုံးချနိုင်မယ်ဆိုရင်လက်ရှိချိန်မှာတော့ဥဆောင်ကိုမြင်တွေ့ရမှာဖြစ်ပေမဲ့လည်းမြန်မာအသင်းဘက်ကလည်းအသုံးမချနိုင်တာကြောင့်လက်ရှိချိန်မှာတော့နှစ်ဖက်အသင်းကဂိုးမရှိသေးတဲ့တာဆက်လက်ရှင်ပြိုင်ကစားနေတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်တီလင်းကအသင်းပဲကွင်းလယ်နားလောက်မှာအခြေအနေကြည့်နေတယ်ဘာရက်စရက်ဒီဘက်ပြန်တွဲလာတဲ့မိုဟာမက်အေမန်ညာပချောင်းမျောထိုးပေးထားတယ်တီလင်းကအသင်းပဲတောက်လျှောက်ဆွဲဦးလာမြလဲကိုမျောထိုးပေးထားတယ်တီလင်းကပဲတိုက်စစ်စားနေပြီအေးလည်းဝင်လာတယ်ဒီချိန်မှာတော့စန်တာရဲ့အကောင်းဆုံးဖန်တီးပေးဖို့မှုကနေမိုဟာမက်ဟက်ရှမီယာအပိုင်ခွင့်ရတစ်ခုကိုအသုံးချနိုင်ခဲ့ဘူးလို့ပဲပြောရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်စန်တာရဲ့တကယ်ကိုကောင်းမွန်တည်တတ်တဲ့ပေးဖို့မှုတစ်ခုကိုပရိအေရီယာထဲမှာမိုဟာမက်ဟက်ရှမီယာအကောင်းဆုံးခွင့်ရတစ်ခုကိုရရှိခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့လည်းသူ့ရဲ့အညာချင်းကန်ချက်ကတော့ဂိုးပေါင်းနဲ့တော်တော်များများကိုလွှဲချော်သွားခဲ့ပြီးတော့တီးလင်ကတင်းတော်တကယ်ကိုအခွင့်အရေးကောင်းတစ်ခုကိုလက်လွတ်ခဲ့ရလို့ပဲပြောရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်မှာတော့တီးလင်ကတင်းရဲ့တိုက်စစ်စင်ထိုးပေါက်မှုတွေကမြန်မာတင်းတော်တကယ်ကိုဒီထားမဲ့အနေထားတစ်ခုကိုမြင်တွေ့နေရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်အခုဆိုတော့မြန်မာတင်းပဲစုံမိုကျော်ချင်းနေကြည့်နေတယ်ဒီမှာရှိနေတဲ့တိုင်ဟိန်းဆိုးနဲ့ပြန်တွဲထားရပြီမြန်မာအသင်းပဲနောက်ထပ်မှာပေးလုံနေတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်တိုင်ဟိန်းဆိုးပဲအရှိကိုသားလေးမတင်ပေးထားတယ်အချိန်မှာတော့နားလည်မှုတွဲပြီးတော့ဒီလင်ကအသင်းလက်ပြပေါ်မြောက်ခွင့်ရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီနေ့မြန်မာအသင်းရဲ့အကွင်းလယ်ပိုင်းမှာတော့ပေးဦးချိတ်ဆက်ပိုင်းကအခုထပ်ပို့ပြီးကောင်းမွန်တဲ့အနေထားမျိုးနဲ့ကစားနိုင်ဖို့တော့လိုအပ်နေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်တီလင်ကအသင်းပဲတောက်လျှောက်ဆွဲယူလာတယ်လေအောင်မြောက်ထိုးပေးထားပြီးမြန်မာကစားသမားတွေပြန်လည်ဟန်တာထားနေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်လွင်မိုးအောင်ပဲမြန်မာအသင်းချင်းနေကြည့်နေတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဟိန်းဖြိုးဝင်းဟိန်းချောင်းနဲ့ပြန်တွဲထားတယ်ဟိန်းချောင်းရှေ့ကိုမြောက်ထိုးပေးထားပြီးဟိန်းဖြိုးဝင်းပဲညာမချမ်းကနေထိုးပေါက်ဖို့ကြိုးစားနေတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဟိန်းဖြိုးဝင်းနောက်တစ်ပြန်တွဲထားတယ်ဟိန်းဖြိုးဝင်းပဲဇော်ဝင်းသိန်းမာတင်ကလည်းလိုအပ်နေတဲ့ဥဆောင်ကိုရရှိဖို့အတွက်တိုက်စစ်ပြန်လဲစတင်နေတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဥဆိုဘယ်ဘက်ချမ်းအနေနဲ့နာကျော်နောက်တစ်ပြန်တွဲထားတယ်တင်ကောင်းဆောင်မောင်မောင်လွင်ချိန်မှာတော့တင်ကောင်းဆောင်မောင်မောင်လွင်နာကျော်ရဲ့ပြေးလန်းတဲ့ကိုပြန်လဲမျောထိုးပေးခဲ့ပေမဲ့လည်းနားလည်မှုလွဲပြီးတော့တီးလင်ကတင်းရဲ့ရှိပဲဘောလုံးရရှိသွားခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ခုဆိုရင်တော့တီးလင်ကတင်းပဲလေကျော်ပြန်လဲမျောထိုးပေးထားပြီးရာချန်ဘိုဟန်ဘယ်ဘက်ချမ်းကိုထုတ်ပေးထားတယ်စန်တာရန်ပဲတိုက်စစ်မှုထိုးမှာအေးရစန်တာနဲ့စန်တာရကန်နေဒီချိန်မှာလဲစန်တာရဲ့ကန်ချက်ဘုသမားပြေဖြိုးသူကာဝယ်သွားနိုင်ပြီလဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ပထမနေ့ပွဲစဉ်တုန်းကလိုပဲပုံစံသူအနေထားမျိုးတစ်ခုမျိုးနဲ့စန်တာရန်နောက်ချိန်ပြေဖြိုးသူရဲ့လက်စွမ်းတွေကိုစမ်းသပ်ခဲ့လို့ပဲပြောရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီချိန်မှာလဲပြေဖြိုးသူအကောင်းဆုံးပုံစံနဲ့စန်တာရန်ရဲ့နောက်ချိန်ကောင်းမွန်လာတဲ့ကန်ချက်ကိုတော့နောက်တစ်ပွဲမှာထပ်ပြီးကာဝယ်သွားနိုင်ပြီလို့ပဲပြောရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်စန်တာရန်ရဲ့ညာချေကန်ချက်တစ်ခဲကိုကောင်းမွန်ခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပြီးပြေဖြိုးသူရဲ့လက်စွမ်းတွေကလည်းတစ်ခဲကိုကောင်းမွန်ခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်မှာတော့ဒုတိယမြောက်ခြေစမ်းပွဲဖြစ်တာနဲ့အညီ ပထမနေ့ပွဲစဉ်အထက်ပို့ပြီးတော့အကျိတ်နဲ့ရှိတဲ့ပုံမကောင်းမွန်တဲ့ပွဲကောင်းတစ်ပွဲကိုတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ပွဲစပိုင်းမှာတည်းကမြင်တွေ့နေခဲ့ရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ခုဆိုတော့ရလာတဲ့ထောက်ခံပေါ်ကိုဒီလင်ကတင်းရဲ့ခွင်းတဲ့ကစားမရာဂျန်မိုဟန်ခံမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ရာဂျန်မိုဟန်ကန်နေပေးတော့ပြီးခေါင်းတိုက်တယ်ရှုပ်ချက်ခံနေတဲ့လေထားမှာတီးတဲ့ထက်ကန်တယ်ဒီချိန်မှာတော့မြန်မာတင်းရဲ့ခံစစ်ကစားမတွေပြန်လဲဟန်တားထားနေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ခုဆိုတော့တင်းကောင်းတော့မောင်မောင်လင်းချိန်မှာတော့မောင်မောင်လင်းတက်မြတ်တိုက်စစ်ပြန်လဲစတင်ဖို့ကြိုးစားမှာတော့တီးလင်ကတင်းရဲ့ကစားမရာဂျန်မိုဟန်နောက်ကနေဟန်တားပုံတီးတတာကိုကျန်းခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီကနေ့ပွဲစဉ်မှာမြန်မာအသင်းအတွက်ဒုတိယမြောက်ဥဆောင်ကိုသွင်းယူပေးထားနိုင်တဲ့မောင်မောင်လင်းဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်မှာတော့သူ့ရဲ့အကောင်းဆုံးခြေစွမ်းတွေနဲ့သူမြန်မာအသင်းအတွက်ရလက်ကောင်တစ်ခုကိုရောက်ပေးသွားနိုင်မလားဆိုတော့ဆက်လက်စောင့်ကြည့်ရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်အခုဆိုမြန်မာအသင်းပဲဟိန်းထက်အောင်ဟိန်းဖြိုးဝင်းနဲ့ပြန်တွဲထားတယ်ဟိန်းဖြိုးဝင်းမြန်မာအသင်းပဲရထားသေးတယ်ဟိန်းထက်အောင်ပဲနောက်နဲ့ပြန်တွဲထားတယ်ဗျာတိုင်ဟိန်းဆိုးမြန်မာအသင်းပဲချင်းနေကြည့်နေတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်တိုင်ဆိုပဲဘေးဝင်မသားတဲ့အတွက်နောက်နေပဲပြန်တွင်းထားတယ်ကျော်မင်းဦးလေဝတာပဲမြုပ်ထုတ်ပြရတယ်ဇော်ဝင်းသိန်းပဲပချောင်းထုတ်ပြရတယ်မောင်မောင်လွင်လဲနဲ့ပြန်တွင်းထားတယ်လွင်မိုးအောင်ဇော်ဝင်းသိန်းညာဘက်ဝင်းကိုပြန်ပြီးတော့မြုပ်ထုတ်ပြတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်အခုဆိုမြန်မာအသင်းပဲကျွန်တော်ဟိထားဘောလုံးပြဖို့ရမှာတော့နားလည်ဖို့လွှဲပြီးတော့တီးလင်းကတင်းရဘောလုံးပြန်ရသွားတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်အခုဆိုတော့တီးလင်းကတင်းတိုက်စစ်ပြန်လဲစတင်လာဖြစ်ပါတယ်အိုလီဗာကယ်လက်ပဲချိန်မှာတော့အိုလီဗာကယ်လက်ဘောလုံးထိသိမ်းရအောင်တော့ပြန်ပြီးတော့သွားတယ်အဲဒီမြန်မာတင်းပဲမမောင်လင်းလဲမြောက်ထုတ်ပြီးတော့ပြီးရလာသေးတယ်မြန်မာတင်းပဲခိဖြိုးဝေးတောက်လျှောက်လိုက်နေမြဒါမဲ့လည်းတီးလင်းကတင်းရဲ့ခံစစ်ကစားမတွေကလည်းကောင်းမွန်သောပုံစံနဲ့ဟန်တာထားနိုင်ခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်အခုဆိုတော့မြန်မာတင်းပဲဒါကြောင့်ဆွဲယူလာတယ်ဒီကငါတင်းရဲ့ကစားမတွေဟန်တာထားခဲ့ရကြောင်းမြန်မာတင်းလက်ပဘောမြောက်ခွင့်ရမှာလည်းဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီတွင်နေရတော့မြန်မာတင်းရဲ့ဒီပြချုပ်ဦးမျိုးလိုင်ဝင်ဖြစ်ပါတယ်သူရဲ့ဒီပြဘွားမလေးစင်တင်းရဲ့ဒီပြဘွားအဖွင့်ပွဲစဉ်မှာနိုင်ပွဲစတင်ရယူထားတဲ့ဒီပြဦးမျိုးလိုင်ဝင်ဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်မှာရောနောက်ထပ်နိုင်ပွဲတစ်ခုကိုထပ်မံရှာဖွေသွားနိုင်မလားဆိုတာလည်းလက်ကျန်ပွဲချိန်တွေမှာစောင့်ကြည့်ရမှာလည်းဖြစ်ပါတယ်အခုဆိုတင်ကောင်းဆောင်မောင်မောင်လွင်လော်တော်လေးပဲမာတင်ပေးထားပြီးပန်အေးရထဲမှာတန်းပိုင်ညီတွေ့ရတဲ့အနေထားတစ်ခုကတော့တိုက်စစ်ကစားမတန်းပိုင်နဲ့တီးလင်ကတင်းရဲ့ကိုစမဖြစ်သူစူချန်ပါရီယာတို့အနည်းငယ်ထိတ်တိုက်တွေ့ဆုံခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ကွင်းလေတိုင်ကတော့ကိုသမားစုချန်ပရေယာနဲ့ထိရဆိုပြီးတော့ထောက်ခံပေါ်တတ်မှတ်ပေးထားတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်မြမလေးစင်ဘောလုံးတင်းရတော့ဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်မှာပထမနေ့ပွဲစဉ်ကပုံစံအတိုင်းပဲလူစင်းကိုပြောင်းလဲမရှိပဲတီးလင်းကတင်းကိုထပ်မံရှင်ဆိုင်ကစားနေတာဖြစ်ပြီးတော့တီးလင်းကတင်းကတော့ပထမနေ့ပွဲစဉ်ကကစားသမားပွဲထွက်လူစင်းရဲ့3ဦးထိကိုအပြောင်းလဲပြုလုပ်ပြီးတော့ဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်မှာမြန်မာအသင်းကိုထပ်မံရင်ဆိုင်ကစားနေတာလည်းဖြစ်ပါတယ်။ညီတွေ့ရတဲ့အနေထားကတော့အစောပိုင်းကတန်းပိုင်ရဲ့တိုက်စစ်ဆင်မှုကိုကာဝယ်ဖို့ကြိုးစားရင်းနဲ့အသီးလင်ကအသင်းရဲ့ကိုစမားစုချန်ပရေယာအနေငယ်နာရီယာရရှိသွားတဲ့မြင်ကွင်းတွေကိုလည်းမြင်တွေ့နေရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်။ကျွန်တော်တို့ကမြင်တွေ့နေရတဲ့ TV screen ရဲ့အောက်ခြေနားမှာပေါ်နေတဲ့ဘာကုတ်လေးကို scan ဖတ်လိုက်ရင်တော့ကျွန်တော်ဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်ကို online ကနေတိုက်ရိုက်ကြည့်ရှုနိုင်ဖို့အတွက်ပြုံး Play Sport YouTube စာမျက်နှာတွေကိုရရှိသွားမှာဖြစ်ပြီးတော့ပြုံး Play Sport YouTube channel ကနေပြီးတော့လည်းဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်ကိုတိုက်ရိုက်ကြည့်ရှုလို့ရပါကြောင်းကိုပရိသတ်တွေအတွက်ဒီနေ့ကနေသတင်းကောင်းပါအပ်ပါတယ် ခုချိန်မှာတော့ကွင်းလယ်တိုင်ကဂိုးလွန်ပေါ်အဖြစ်နေတာဒါပြန်လဲတတ်မှတ်ပေးထားတဲ့မြင်ကွင်းတွေကိုမြင်တွေ့နေခဲ့ရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ကျဆူပန်ကိုသမာဆူချန်ပရေယာနဲ့ပြန်တွဲထားတယ်ဒီလင်ကအသင်းပဲပွဲစားချိန်ကတော့လက်ရှိ25မိနစ်ကိုကျော်လွန်လာခဲ့ပြီဖြစ်ပြီးလက်ရှိချိန်မှာလည်းအသင်းလုံးကအခွင့်အရေးကောင်းတွေကိုသုံးချနိုင်ခဲ့တာကြောင့်ဂိုးမရှိသေးနဲ့သာဆက်လက်ရှင်ပြိုင်ကစားနေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ခုစတော့ကွင်းလယ်နားလောက်မှာပဲဇော်ဝင်းသိန်းမြန်မာအသင်းပြန်လည်ရရှိထားတယ်ဗျဇော်ဝင်းသိန်းပဲတရားကိုခောက်တယ်ရာရာသေးတယ်ဇော်ဝင်းသိန်းပဲချိန်နေကြည့်နေတယ်ဇော်ဝင်းသိန်းပဲရှီကိုမြောက်ထုတ်ပေးထားတယ်မြန်မာအသင်းရာရာသေးတယ်ဗျနနာကျော်မောင်လွင်နနာကျော်ပြန်တွဲတယ်ရှင်မာတော့တီးလင်းကအသင်းရဲ့ခန်းစစ်ကစားမတွေနဲ့ထိပြီးတော့မြန်မာအသင်းလက်ပစ်ဘောမြောက်ခွင့်ရမှာလည်းဖြစ်ပါတယ်ခုဆိုမြန်မာအသင်းပဲရာရာသေးရမြလွင်မိုးအောင်နနာကျော်နဲ့ပြန်တွဲထားတယ်နနာကျော်မောင်လွင်ရှင်မာတော့တီးလင်းကအသင်းရဲ့ခန်းစစ်ကစားမရာဂျန်ဒရန်ပြန်လည်ဟန်တာထားနိုင်ခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်တီးလင်းကအသင်းပဲရှီကိုမာတင်ပေးထားပြီးပြီးခဲ့တဲ့အဖွင့်ပွဲစဉ်ပထမနေ့မှာတော့လက်ရှိပွဲချိန်မှာတော့မြန်မာအသင်းအနေနဲ့ဥဆောင်ကိုရှာဖွေခဲနိုင်တာဖြစ်ပြီးတော့ဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်မှာတော့လိုအပ်နေတဲ့ဥဆောင်ကိုတော့ပွဲစားချိန်25မိနစ်ကျော်လွန်တဲ့အချိန်ထိတော့တင်ယူထားနိုင်ခြင်းတော့မရှိသေးတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ခုစဉ်တော့လွင်မိုးအောင်ပဲမြန်မာအသင်းပဲရာရာသေးတယ်မြောက်တင်ကောင်းဆောင်မောင်လွင်လွင်မိုးအောင်နဲ့ပြန်တွဲထားတယ်မြန်မာအသင်းပဲကွင်းနဲ့နောက်တော့မှပြီးလုံနေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ရှုံမြောက်ထုတ်ပေးထားပြီးကျော်မင်းဦးရာရာသေးမြမာတင်ရတော့တီလင်ကတင်းဘက်ကိုဘောလုံးပိုင်ဆိုင်မှုတာနဲ့ဖီယာဝိတ်ကစားဖို့ပြင်ဆင်နေတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ခုဆိုအေးရတော့မာတင်ပေးထားပြီးတန်းပိုင်ကောင်းတယ်ကြိုးစားတယ်ချိန်မှာလဲတီလင်ကတင်းရဲ့အသင်းကောင်းဆောင်ကုသမာစူချန်ပါရေယာမာတင်ရဲ့တိုက်စစ်ဆင်မှုကိုနှစ်ဆင့်ကာဝယ်ခဲ့ရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဟိဖြိုဝင်းရဲ့ပေးပို့မှုကနေအေးရထဲမှာတန်းပိုင်ခေါင်းတိုက်အဆုံးသတ်ဖို့ကြိုးစားခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပြီးတော့တီလင်ကအသင်းရဲ့ကိုစမာဆူချန်ပရေယာကာဝယ်ထားနိုင်ခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ကိုမြတ်ဖုံးကြီးလက်ရှိပွဲစားချိန်28မိနစ်ကျော်လွန်လာတဲ့အထိတော့မြန်မာအသင်းနဲ့တီလင်ကအသင်းတို့အခွင့်အရေးကောင်းတစ်ခုကိုတီလင်ကအသင်းတုံးချနိုင်ခဲ့ဦးလို့ပဲပြောရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်တီလင်ကအသင်းရဲ့တိုက်စစ်ကစားမကိုအိုလီဗာကယ်လက်ကဲကိုမာတင်ရဲ့လူကြုံမောထောင်ချောက်ကိုဖောက်ထွက်ပြီးတော့အကောင်းမှုဆုံးပုံစံနဲ့ဂိုးသမားကိုဖျက်ကျော်ပြီးတော့အပိုင်ကန်သွင်းယူကိုကြိုးစားခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်။မိုဟာမက်ဟက်ရှ်မီယာရဲ့အကောင်းမှုဆုံးပေးဖို့မှုကနေအိုလီဗာကယ်လက်ဂိုးသမားကိုလှည့်ထွက်ပြီးတော့အပိုင်ကန်သွင်းယူခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပေမဲ့လည်းသူရဲ့အဆုံးသတ်မှုကတော့အနေငယ်လိုအပ်ချက်တွေရှိသွားခဲ့တာကြောင့်တီလင်ကအသင်းတော်အကဲကိုအခွင့်အရေးကောင်းတစ်ရက်ကိုလက်လွတ်ခဲ့ရတယ်လို့ပြောရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်။ကိုမြတ်ဖုံးရေဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်မှာတော့တီတီလင်ကအသင်းကပထမနေ့ခြေစမ်းပွဲအထက်ဆိုင်ရင်မြန်မာအသင်းဘက်ကိုပို့ပြီးတော့ဖိအားပေးကစားနေနိုင်တဲ့ပုံစံမျိုးတွေကိုလည်းမြင်တွေ့နေခဲ့ရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်
။ဟုတ်ပါတယ်ကိုကျန်စင်ဆိုရင်ကျွန်တော်တို့လက်ရှိပွဲကစားချိန်မိနစ်30ဝန်းကျင်ရောက်တဲ့အထိတော့ဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်ရဲ့အကောင်းဆုံးအသင်းဟာတီတီလင်ကအသင်းဖြစ်နေတယ်လို့ပဲညွှန်းဆိုအောင်မှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်။အရှင်အသင်းထက်ပုံမတာလွန်ကောင်းမွန်တဲ့အခွင့်အရေးတွေကိုတီတီလင်ကအသင်းလက်ရှိချိန်ထိပေါ်ဆောင်ထားနေတာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့တွင်ကိုရရှိဖို့တော့အနေငယ်ကန်ခင်းနေလို့ပဲဆိုရမှာဖြစ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာအခုဆိုလို့ရှိရင်တော့ရာဂျာမိုဟန်နောက်ကိုပြန်ပြီးတော့ပေးလုပ်ထားတယ်ခင်ဗျာလီယွန်ပရေယာမိုဟာမက်အေဗန်လီယွန်ပရေယာနဲ့ပဲပြန်ပြီးတော့တွဲတာခင်ဗျာဒီမှာရှိတဲ့ရာဂျန်ဒရန်နောက်ကိုပြန်ပြီးတော့ပေးတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်စတီဗန်ဂျူဆူပန်ဒီလင်ကပဲကိုလည်းမှာပဲပေးလုပ်နေတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်မိုဟာမက်အေဗန်လီယွန်ပရေယာနောက်ကိုပြန်ပြီးတော့ပြီးတာခင်ဗျာမိုဟာမက်အေမန်ရှိနေတဲ့ဘာရဆူရက်အိုလီဗာကယ်လက်ကြာသွားခဲ့ပြီမြေလည်းတော့ပွဲဆက်လက်ရှိမှကစားတယ်ခင်ဗျာမောင်မောင်လွင်အရမ်းမှာပဲရလာခင်ဗျာမောင်မောင်လွင်မဂျန်ဒရန်နဲ့အင်ဆိုင်တွေ့နေတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်မောင်မောင်လွင်ရှောင်ပြောက်ကိုကြိုးစားနေတယ်မောင်လွင်ခွင့်မသာလို့နောက်နေပဲပြန်ပြီးတော့တွဲထားရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ကျော်မင်းဦးမောင်လွင်ရှုပ်ပေးထားတယ်မောင်လွင်လူမျိုးအောင်နဲ့ချိတ်ဆက်ပြုလုပ်အောင်မှာဒီကနောက်တန်းကဥထားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ပြီးခဲ့တဲ့ပထမအကျော်ပွဲစဉ်တုန်းကမြန်မာအသင်းအနေနဲ့အဖွင့်ကိုပွဲကစားချိန်16မိနစ်မှာကလေးကလွင်မှုအောင်ရဲ့တွင်းကိုနဲ့အတူတူစတင်သွင်းယူနိုင်ခဲ့ပေမဲ့လက်ရှိအချိန်မှာတော့ပွဲကစားချိန်မိနစ်30ကျော်လွန်လာတဲ့အထိတော့ တွင်ကိုရယူနိုင်ခြင်းတော့မရှိသေးဘူးများဒါပြင်ဒီလင်ကအတင်းရဲ့ထိရောက်တဲ့ထူပေါက်တဲ့စစ်စင်မှုတွေကိုတောက်လျှောက်ဆိုသလိုခွင့်ပြုနေရတာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဆိုလို့ရှိရင်တော့ Rajan Dran လင်းနဲ့ပြန်တွဲထားခင်ဗျ Barasurak နောက်လိုက်တက်လာတဲ့ Mohammad Hashmiya နောက်လည်းပဲပြန်ပြီးတော့တွဲထားတဲ့ Jusuban ပဲပြီးမှရှိနေတဲ့ Steven ရှေ့ကိုတင်လာပြန်ပြီတဟိန်းဆိုကောင်းဦးတယ်ခင်ဗျာ Rajan Mohan ပဲလင်းနဲ့တွဲထားခင်ဗျ Rajan Mohan ပြန်လေရိုက်ဖို့ကြိုးစားရမှာတော့ပြတ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာဒီဘာခေလက်မောင်လွင်ဇော်မင်းဦးဇော်ဝင်းသိန်းစီပေးထားတယ်ဇော်ဝင်းသိန်းလှည့်ပြီးတော့နောက်မှာရှိနေတဲ့တဟိန်းဆိုပဲညာကြောင်ထုတ်ပေးထားတယ်အင်းဖြိုးဝင်းဒီမှာရှိနေတဲ့ကျော်မင်းဦးပြတ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာမိုဟမက်အေမန်ရလာသည်ခင်ဗျာ Resurrect ဒီနေ့ကစားသမားဦးလေးကြသွားခဲ့ပြီမဲ့ကွင်းလေတိုင်းတော့ပွဲကိုဆက်လက်ရှင်မယ်ကစားစီတယ်ခင်ဗျာဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်ကတော့လာဦးလူမျိုးကွင်းလေတိုင်းဆိုရီဗိုကန်ကတောင်ယူကင်တွင်နေတာပဲဖြစ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာဂျူဆူပန် Resurrect နေသူနာကွင်းထဲမှာအပီးခဲ့ကြတဲ့ပိတ်သက်တွေပဲဖြစ်တယ်လက်ကန်နေဒီမှာလေဒီလင်ကတိုက်စစ်က Oliver Keller ဒီရောက်တဲ့ထူပေါက်တိုက်စစ်စမှုတစ်ခုကိုပြုလုပ်ခဲ့ပြန်တာပဲဖြစ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာဒါပေမဲ့တင်ကိုဖြစ်တော့ပြောင်းလဲနိုင်ခြင်းမရှိသေးဘူးခင်ဗျာ Oliver Keller အင်မန်နဲ့တစ်ချက်ထိန်းပြီးတော့ညာချီနဲ့ကန်တင်မှုကြိုးစားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ကွင်းလင်က Barasura ရဲ့ကွက်မြင်ပေးပို့မှုကို Oliver Kellerကန်တင်မှုကြိုးစားခဲ့ပေမဲ့တဟိန်းဆိုးကလည်းလုံးဝကိုဘယ်လိုပြီးဝင်တဲ့အကောင်းမွန်ဆုံး PR ပေးထားနိုင်ခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်အခုဆိုလို့ရှိရင်တော့ရာဂျာမိုဟန်လိုက်နေမြရာဂျာမိုဟန်ပဲရလာသေးတယ်ရာဂျာမိုဟန်နောက်ကိုပြန်ပြီးတော့ပေးထားဖြစ်ပါတယ်စန်တာရန်မိုဟမက်ဟက်ရှမီယာစန်တာရန်ပဲရလာသေးတယ်စန်တာရန်ရှောက်ကြိုးကြိုးသားနေပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်နောက်လည်းပြန်ပြီးတော့ပေးလှုပ်ထားတယ်ခင်ဗျစတီဗန်ဂျူဆူပန်လေကိုမျောပေးထားတယ်ရလာသေးတယ်ခင်ဗျမိုဟမက်အေမန်မူလီဗာခေလက်လေထားသေးတယ်စန်တာရန်ရာဂျာမိုဟန်ဒီလင်္ကာပဲရာဂျာမိုဟန်ပဲရလာသေးတယ်ခင်ဗျစူမိုချောတောင်ကန်ဘောဒီလင်္ကာအသင်းကကန်ခွင့်ရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်စန်ဒါရန်ရာဂျာမိုဟန်တို့ရဲ့တွဲလုံးကနေဒီလင်္ကာအသင်းဥဆောင်ကိုရရှိဖို့အတွက်ကြိုးစားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာစန်ဒါရန်ရဲ့ကန်ချက်ဒီမှာပြဖြူသူကာဝယ်ထားရတာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒါကြောင့်မလို့ဒီလင်္ကာအသင်းတောင်းကန်မော်ကန်ခွင့်ရမှာခင်ဗျာအစီလာတွေတောင်းကန်မော်ကိုတော့ရာဂျာမိုဟန်ပဲကန့်မယ်ခင်ဗျာရာဂျာမိုဟန်ကန်နေပေးတာဘလုံးကမြောင်းနေတယ်ဒီဆိုကောင်းတာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်။ချက်အောင်သူရှင်းထုတ်ထားတယ်ကိုသမားသူဂျန်ဘရီယာကွင်းလင်လောက်ထိတက်ပြီးတော့ဘလုံးရယူထားတာပဲဖြစ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာမိုဟမက်အိမ်မန်ရှိကိုကနေနာပြန်ပြီ။နောက်တစ်ပုတ်ကြိုးသားတယ်အီလီဗာကဲလာတစ်ချက်ထိန်းထားတယ်စန်တာရန်လက်ကန်တယ်စန်တာရန်ပဲရထားသေးတယ်ခင်ဗျာဒါပေမဲ့မနောက်တန်းကဥထားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်အခုဆိုလို့ကျွန်တော်တန်းပိုင်းဒါပေမဲ့သူဂျန်ဘရီယာမောင်လေးလက်ကန်လိုက်ပြီဘိုးမျိုးတော်ထင်မှတ်ခဲ့ရတာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဘုသမားစူဂျန်ဘရီယာအီရီယာပြင်ပတီထွက်နေတဲ့အနေထားတစ်ခုကိုတင်းကောင်းဆောင်မောင်လွင်ပပနဲ့ပဲအဝေးကတ်ချက်နဲ့ကန်သွင်းဖို့ကြိုးစားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့သူကန်လိုက်တဲ့ဘောလုံးကကိုရှိမှတစ်ချက်ထောက်ပြီးတော့မှဘူဝါရန်ဘောကပဲကြော်လွန်ပြီးတော့ဆုံးသက်သွားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဆိုရှင်တော်တီရီလင်္ကာပဲစေပေးဖို့ကြိုးစားခဲ့ပေမဲ့နာကျော်နောက်တိုက်ပြီးတော့ကိုသမားပြဖြူးသူစီပဲချပေးခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်။နေဆိုကစားချိန်ကတော့35မိနစ်ကို ကျွန်တော်လာခဲ့ပြီပဲဖြစ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာစီချိန်လေးပါတော့မြန်မာအသင်းနဲ့တီးလင်းကအသင်းတို့ဟာဂိုးမရှိတီးရလက်အတိုင်းပဲပွဲကိုအကျိတ်နဲ့ရှင်မြိုင်ကစားလျက်ရှိတယ်ခင်ဗျာဆိုရှင်တော့မိုဟာမက်ဟက်ရှ်ဘီယာလက်ပြပေါ်မြောက်မယ်ခင်ဗျာမိုဟာမက်ဟက်ရှ်ဘီယာမြောက်ပေးတာတွေဒီလင်းကပဲယွန်ဘရီယာတော့အသင်းနဲ့ထိပြီးတော့လက်ပြပေါ်တီးလင်းကအသင်းကပဲမြောက်ခွင့်ရပါခင်ဗျာမိုဟာမက်ဟက်ရှ်ဘီယာစန်တာရန်ဒီလင်းကပဲမိုဟာမက်အေမန်ညာရာဒီမြမိုဟာမက်အေမန်ရှုပ်ပေးလိုက်ပြန်ပြီလီဗာကက်လက်ညာလာသေးခင်ဗျနောက်ကိုပြန်ပြီးတော့ပေးတာတွေရာဂျာမိုဟန်တချို့ကြိုးစားနေရာဂျာမိုဟန်ပဲလက်ထွက်ထားသေးတယ်ရခင်ဗျရာဂျာမိုဟန်ချိန်ကြည့်နေတယ်လင်းနဲ့ပြန်ပြီးတော့တွဲထားခင်ဗျမိုဟာမက်အေမန်နောက်ကိုပြန်ပေးထားတယ်စတီဗန်ဟိုးနောက်မှာရှိနေတဲ့ဂျူဆူဘန်စီပြန်ပြီးတော့ပေးထားတာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဂျူဆူဘန်လူပေးပြီးတော့မှားတယ်ခင်ဗျဟင်ဖြိုးဝင်းအိတ်ထအောင်အိတ်ထအောင်မင်းချက်ခောက်ထားသေးတယ်လယ်မှာရှိနေလွင်မိုးအောင်မင်းချိန်ကြည့်နေမြလွင်မိုးအောင်မပြန်ပြီးတော့ပြတ်တယ်မြဇော်ဝင်းသိန်းဟင်ဖြိုးဝင်းရထားသေးတယ်ကျော်မင်းဦးလက်ကန်ထားတယ်ဘယ်ကစားမှာကျော်မင်းဦးဧရိယာပြင်ကနေအဝေးကန်ချက်နဲ့ငိုရယူဖို့စူးစမ်းခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့သူရဲ့ကန်ချက်ကအပြော့ပြီးတော့ကိုသမားစူဂျန်ပရဲယာပဲတာယာဖမ်းမိထားတယ်နော်ပမာကျော်ကလူစင်းအတိုင်းပဲဒီကနေ့ပွဲစဉ်မှာပွဲထွက်လာခဲ့တဲ့မြန်မာအသင်းဆောင်ကိုရရှိဖို့တော့အနေငယ်ရုန်းကန်နေရတာပဲဖြစ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာဆိုလို့ရှိရင်တော့စူဂျန်ပရဲယာဂျူဆူပန်ပဲခြေတွေကြည့်နေတယ်ဘာရဆူရက်ဂျူဆူပန်နဲ့ပဲပြန်ပြီးတော့ပြေးလှုပ်ထားတယ်ခင်ဗျာဂျူဆူပန်ရှုပ်တင်ပေးတာတွေဒီဖြိုးဝင်းခေါင်းဦးရခင်ဗျာဥဒလို့ရှင်တော့စမိုးကျော်ပြတ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာယွန်ဘရီယာမိုဟာမက်အေမန်ရှုပ်ပေးလိုက်ပြန်ခင်ဗျာစန်တာရန်မေးရရဒီဆွဲမှုကြိုးစားနေဘောလုံးကကြံခဲ့ခင်ဗျာစန်တာရန်ရှုပ်မပေးတာတွေမရှိနေတဲ့ရာဂျန်ဒရန်ရလာသေးခင်ဗျာရာဂျန်ဒရန်မေးဒီရတဲ့ဝင်မှုကြိုးစားနေဖြစ်ပါရာဂျန်ဒရန်ပဲချင်းတင်ပေးတာတွေကောင်းတိုက်တာတွေဒီချိန်မှာလဲစန်တာရန်ရဲ့ခေါင်းတိုက်ချက်ကကောင်းမွန်ခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီသီးတင်ကအသင်းကတော့ဖူဘောတိုက်စစ်မှုတွေဒရဇတ်ဆိုသူတို့မလေးစင်အသင်းဘက်ကိုပြုလုပ်နေရပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်လက်ရှိချိန်မှာလဲရာဂျန်ဒရန်ရဲ့ပေးပို့မှုကိုစန်တာရန်ကောင်းမွန်ဆုံးခေါင်းတိုက်ခဲ့ပေမဲ့ကိုသမားပြစ်ဖြိုးသူကောင်းမွန်ဆုံးလက်စွမ်းတစ်ခုမှာတော့ရှိနေခဲ့တယ်လို့ပဲဆိုရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီလင်ကအသင်းခွင့်ရေးတွေတောက်လျှောက်ဆိုသလိုရရှိနေခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီအပိုင်းမှာတော့မွားလေးစင်အသင်းမဖြစ်မနေအပြောင်းလဲတွေပြုလုပ်ဖို့လွယ်နေပြီလို့ပဲဆိုရမှာဖြစ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာဆိုလို့ရှိရင်တော့တောင်းကန်ပေါ်ရာဂျန်မိုဟန်ကန်မယ်ခင်ဗျာရာဂျန်မိုဟန်ကနေပေးတာတွေမြောက်နေတယ်မောင်လွင်ရှင်းထုတ်ထားခဲ့ရမှာတော့နောက်ထပ်တစ်ချိန်ဒီလင်ကအသင်းကပဲတောက်ကံမော်ကန်ဝင်ရအောင်ပဲခင်ဗျာဒီနေ့ဒီလင်ကရဲ့တက်စစ်ပိုင်းမှာကောင်းမွန်ဆုံးခြေစွမ်းပြနေတဲ့အိုလီဗာကက်လက်ဖြစ်ပါတယ်ရာဂျန်မိုဟန်ကန်နေပေးတာတွေဘလုံးကမြောင်းနေတယ်မဲအနေငယ်များတယ်မြဂျူဆူပန်လိုက်တယ်မြဂျူဆူပန်ပဲရလာသေးတယ်နောက်ကိုပြန်ပြီးတော့ပြေးလှုပ်ထားတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်လီယွန်ဘရီယာပဲချိန်ကြည့်နေတယ်မိုဟာမက်အေမန်ပဲဒီမျိုးကြိုးစားတယ်မောင်မောင်လေးနဲ့ပြန်ပြီးတော့ညှိရမြဒါကြောင့်မလို့မိုဟာမက်အေမန်နောက်မှရှိနေတဲ့ဂိုသမာသူဂျန်ပရာစီပဲပြုလုပ်ထားတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီလင်ကအသင်းရဲ့ဂိုသမာသူဂျန်ပရာဒီကြီးတော်တော်များများမှာသူရဲ့ဂိုးစီပြင်ဧရိယာထိထွက်ပြီးတော့ကစားနေနိုင်တဲ့ပုံစံမျိုးတွေကိုကျွန်တော်မကြာခဏဆိုသလိုတွေ့မြင်နေရတာပဲဖြစ်တယ်ဗျာဒီလင်ကပဲရှူတင်ထားပြန်ပြီရာဂျာမိုဟန်ရလာသေးတယ်ခင်ဗျရာဂျာမိုဟန်ပဲစန်တာရန်ရာဂျာမိုဟန်နဲ့ပြန်ပြီးတော့တွဲထားခင်ဗျရာဂျာမိုဟန်စန်တာရန်ရလာသေးတယ်စန်တာရန်ချိန်ကြည့်နေခင်ဗျရာဂျန်ဒရန်နဲ့ပဲပြန်ပြီးတော့အပိတ်လုပ်ထားဖြစ်ပါတယ်စန်တာရန်လေမာတော့ရှောက်ဆွဲလာခင်ဗျစန်တာရန်ချက်ခောက်ထားသေးတယ်စန်တာရန်ပဲရာဂျန်ဒရန်လည်းနဲ့ပြန်ပြီးတော့တွဲထားဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဘာရဆူရက်မရှိနေတဲ့ဂျူဆူပန်ပဲ Mohammed Hashmia just to pass you a piano, Pidaria, Pocadadia, many leader who told on like a pitting. Stephen Mohammed Imam Stephen Piano, Big Lutaria, Jusuba Jusubame. Si chỉ đi vào thì ngã tên này nè, luôn bay sai mũi ta, cố gắng đến người ta này đủ Asian phía đấy, nó lấy tên bé của con dâu phía bên cái giá này đâu rồi truy à đấy nhá, rồi thì nó tại hình số mua chó mấy u, nhà ra đi em nhá, chó mấy u về, mà xin nhẹ là na chó mấy u. Mau lên, nào có biển video, bây giờ em nhá. Mau lên, đừng có làm mau lên mày. Cái này nào thì xem video. Còn dạy buổi chiều ta này phải bài cái tụi nó cho mình u. Sáu bên tây, số mua cho mình u về, mà tên cái giá quẹt. Por sao mua chú ta này về phía bài, số mua chó, cho mình về, sáu bên tây, nào này biển biển trôi ra em nhá, tại hình su, một màu lên, tại hình su, số mua chó, tại hình su, một màu lên, tám bài bộ lông mua chú ta mà Mohammed Imam nó cái này nó bộ này cái trang cái tôi cho một lô cái này đại rồi mà tên bác của biết là một cái nguyên pi thảo về phía bài nhà xí là biết là một rồi mong luôn cái này nhá cho miu thấy su em phiêu gì pi thảo nhá em phiêu mẹ Leon Brea này giải truy nào phía bảo đấy Leon Brea có một đồ hàng ta tha này cái nhá Leon Brea về chịu cần đi ra đấy nhà ra đi nhá Santara đều bị vào biển bị chết đấy nhá cho mình chịu nhau ra đi thì ngàn đầu trang à lại có một đồ hàng ta tha này cái nào phía bảo đấy rồi với tê mê chỉ chi này đấy là một biển ra nhá em phiêu đi rồi anh bị xung mua lại phi này đi cái nào về phía bảo mua rồi bên tây mà xin để cho mình về chết đấy nhá để hình su để lại xe đá vào đi nhà đấy nhá su mua chó để mua sự mua bây giờ hình phiêu lại đấy nhá nhà ra đi đấy hình phiêu mê đặc biệt Mohammed Hashmia xin được tha cái mà rồi thằng cái mồ mà tiếng à keng với nhà mình nhá Giá xí là đây đóng cái mô rồi mà thì quyết định cái mà số viên tì kèm mình nhá nhà mình ra đi nhà thì để xịt ra mà uy vào cái lệ xin được ra mà rồi mà thì mẹ là bị bỏ nhau cái nhà này nhá cho miu là đi em ạ tại hình su về mà chi này cho miu chi này chi này đấy chịu pi ra đấy luyện múa không mà Imam mà Chandra mà su Chandra mà nào đây mà xin được thao cái nào về phía bỏ đi cho miu lại xe ra đi đấy và chào mừng em nhập chết được cái mẹ mà team là na chỗ đều pi ra đấy luyện múa không nào biển pi ra đấy tại hình su luyện múa gì về biển nhau đấy nhá cho miu luyện múa không na chỗ tôi đối diện nào mà vài lý rằng ngắm này pi nhau to cái bị phi lô na trên trên một tôm này ta mà pi ra phải bỏ đấy lại chỉ đi vào rồi mà tên này tí nữa tên nữa cũng chỉ tí ra lại đại mà bơi ở trên này xem cái đó là gì nhá tôi đối diện nào luyện múa mong lên nhau bây giờ nhá mong lên like đi đi nhà ra đi nhá mong lên မောင်လင်းရှေ့ပေးဖို့ကြိုးစားခဲ့မယ်ဒီလင်ကနောက်တန်းကရာဂျန်ဒရန်နဲ့ထိပြီးတော့တောင်းကံမောဒီမှာအသင်းကကန်ခွင့်ရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်မောင်လင်းကန်ပေးထားတယ်မိုးအောင်ဒီလင်ကကစားသမားနဲ့အနေငယ်ချင်းများညာဖြစ်ပါတယ်သူ့အနေနဲ့ပြန်ပဲကစားသမားကိုအနေငယ်တွန်းလိုက်တဲ့ပုံစံမျိုးတော့တွေ့ရတယ်ခင်ဗျလူရှင်တော့ပွဲကတော့ပြန်ပြီးတော့စပြီမြာဂျန်ဒရန်ဒီဘာခဲလက်ဂျန်ဒရန်ပြည်လန်းကြောင်းလေးကိုမျောပြီးခဲ့ပြီမဲ့တော့လည်းများသွားခဲ့ခင်ဗျာမောင်လွင်နာကျော်ဒီငါအတင်းကမြောက်ခွင့်ရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဂျန်ဒရန်မြောက်ပေးတာခင်ဗျာမောင်မအေမန်နောက်ကိုပြန်ပြီးတော့ပေးတာတယ်စတီဗန်ယူဆုပန်စတီဗန်နဲ့ပြန်ပြီးတော့တွေ့ထားဖြစ်ပါတယ်ခုနပြန်မဲ့ကစားသမားကိုငယ်တွန်းလာခဲ့တဲ့လူမျိုးအောင်တော့ကွင်းလိုက်တိုင်းအဝါပြပြတာအင်္ဂလိပ်ထားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီကနေ့ပထမအကျော်ဟာလူစင်းတိုင်းပြောင်းလဲမရှိဘဲနဲ့ပွဲထွက်လာခဲ့တဲ့မြန်မာအသင်းလက်ရှိအချိန်ထိမှာတော့တိလင်္ကာအသင်းဘက်ကိုအသာစီးရယူကစားနိုင်ဖို့တော့ခက်ခဲနဲ့ရုန်းကန်နေရတော့မှဖြစ်ပါတယ်။ကျန်ရှိနေတဲ့ဒုတိယပိုင်း25မိနစ်မှာဘယ်လိုမျိုးအပြောင်းလဲတွေပြုလုပ်လာမလဲဆိုတာလည်းစောင့်ကြည့်ခြင်းစရာကောင်းနေတာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်။မိုင်ကလပ်အကြမ်းမဝမ်းရလာသေးမြကျူစုပန်မြန်အောင်ထုတ်ပေးထားတယ်မလီနဲ့ချက်တားရတယ်မြစန်တာရန်မေးနောက်နဲ့ပြန်ပြီးတော့တွဲတာမြလီယွန်ဘရေယာကျူစုပန်စတီဗန်မေးချိန်ကြီးနေတယ်မျောပေးထားတယ်အောက်ကစားဝန်သားရှင်ပြည်သက်များခင်ဗျာကျွန်တော်စီငန်တင်ဆက်နေစဉ်တွင်းမှာပဲမြန်မာအသင်းနဲ့သီရိလင်္ကာအသင်းတို့ရဲ့ပထမပိုင်းပွဲကစားချိန်45မိနစ်ကပြည့်မြောက်သွားခဲ့ပြီပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ပထမပိုင်းပြီးဆုံးသွားချိန်မှာတော့မြန်မာအသင်းနဲ့သီရိလင်္ကာအသင်းတို့ဟာတစ်ဖက်နဲ့တစ်ဖက်ဂိုးမရှိတည်ရရတဲ့အတိုင်းပဲပွဲကိုဆက်လက်ရှင်မြန်ကစားနေရဆိုတဲ့အကြောင်းတစ်ဆက်ရင်းနဲ့ကျွန်တော်ရဲ့ဒိုင်ထုတ်တင်ဆက်နေမှုကိုဒုတိယပိုင်းပြန်လည်မစတင်ခင်အချိန်ထိခဏရနာခွင့်ပြုပါခင်ဗျာ
Substitution for the marking. Player number 2, Hate Goal. Replaced by player number 15, Red Cameron. And player number 22, Ball Replaced by player number 13, Corner.
Đó là chuyện pretty đẹp nhau. Nó là gì tên này tí lên ngả lấy gì tên người đuôi à bài xem biển cái giá mu đại thôi cái sao bút xí ngả nỉ tên này video chú tôi lại bảo đấy phần mà vài lý do ngắm để chơi mà rồi nhưng mà tên này tí lên ngả tên hòa con này phải cúm xí thì giá là đại mê bây giờ xem biển giá nỉ phải phê bảo đấy đuôi à bài sao đấy rồi này mà tên này lưu giá lấy lên mu nắc khu bị lột khai đảo rồi đuôi à đấy nhá mà cho nên mình sẽ nên so với tiếng này mà cho nên mình sẽ so là mà mình giá là đuôi à rồi cái gì bài à cho nên mình hình phiêu nguyên này mà cho nên mình sang à suy khám mình giá là đuôi à đấy nhá số mua cho mình mua á số mua cho này đuôi ra đấy nhá cho mình mua siêu cái này bị ra đi ngàn đầu trang à u ra đấy nhá sẽ khen mềm nhau mấy cái mẹ số mua chó xin để cho mình u mong lên để ra đi đi ngồi bơi à phía bên nhà bên phía bãi sẽ khen mình để khen mình cho xoay lại cái để khen mình chú đăng cái này sẽ tiếp video lấy ra toa cái nào về phía bãi cho nên mình sẽ xong mình phía bãi con star này để tên này đủ đi à đi mà có một số chỉ dẫn con này để ta tháo này xong mình phía bãi em cái mình hoa biển vừa biết toài mẹ sẵn đào ra cái mình biển nhà đi đấy này biển vừa thuê ra mẹ cho mình biển nhà thu vi ra đấy là na chỗ về chỉ để chi này đấy để ông nhau vi ra đấy mà mong lên mấy để cho ra đi ra mẹ mà mong lên mà về nhà ra đi đấy cho mình mua áo số mua chỗ mua mấy biển nhà ra nhặt mong lên nhà nhau thu bi ra đi hình thảo cái này bi ra đi mình lấy người nhà này nhá và chân tràn bởi ai của chú ta mà nó có thì xong là mẹ những người chạy ra cái đồ cho một lụ tí là ngã tên à biết là một cái nguyên nhà mình nhá mà vài bữa ta chỉ chơi mà rồi tí là ngã tên thì nè có một số sẵn sàng thì có điều bây giờ tháo này cái video mà tên bé của bảo kèm đến một ta này được bây giờ xong cái tháo này cái nào phải phải đấy rồi xin nó sự chăm brea chưa cái này bị đa đi mà bây con thì mẹ lên mua áo con đây bây giờ cha bị đa đi Solomon mấy đầu tiên bị đa đi na chỗ xin đi số mua cho là thì mẹ số mua cho về cho miu mong lấy cho miu này bây giờ thuê ra thì mẹ cho miu xem nào cái này bị lại đi để mẹ chú sư bạn con ra phía bãi Rasura về biển nhà ra phía bãi Leon Brea chỉ để chi này đấy Leon Brea về nó còn đi lại là cái mẹ Sandara tại nhà về nào này biển video thuê ra phía bãi chú sư bạn Steven nhà ra thì mẹ Steven mấy chi này đấy và Chandra Steven này biển video về lục ra cái mẹ và Chandra chi này chú sư bạn chú sư bạn mấy đào chạo để lao đi xoay ra là phía đấy nhá mà Hashmia về nào bị ra đi chú sư bạn Leon Brea siêu cái này bị ra đi Oliver Kellet lại này mẹ Oliver Kellet về nhà ra đi đấy nhà đấy mà Oliver Kellet chắc khâu ra đi ra cái mẹ ấy đằng mẹ mà đầu tiên này ông rồi hắn ta thằng này cái phía bảo đấy dưới khe mẹ siêu bị ra cái mẹ cho miu miu la bị này đấy tem bài ဟိထက်အောင်ထုတ်ပေးတာခင်ဗျဟိထက်အောင်ညာချမ်းနေတောက်လျှောက်ဆွဲလာပြီပဲဖြစ်တယ်ခင်ဗျဟိထက်အောင်ဒါပေမဲ့ဂျူဆူပန်ကျူးသားမှာဟိထက်အောင်နင်းငယ်ဆွဲထားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ရုပ်သံအနေပြကွက်တွေအရတော့ဟိထက်အောင်ဒီလင်းကနောက်ခံလူကျူဆူပန်အင်ဂျီကိုဆွဲထားခဲ့တာဖြစ်တဲ့အတွက်ကြောင့်မလို့ပြစ်ဒဏ်မော်တီလင်းကအတင်းကကန်ခွင့်ရမယ်ဗျာတီလင်းကအတင်းကိုလာရောက်အားပေးကြတဲ့ပြည်သက်များပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဆိုရှင်တော့ပြစ်ဒဏ်မော်စူဂျန်ဘရေယာကန်မယ်ခင်ဗျတင်းကောင်းဆောင်စူဂျန်ဘရေယာဖြစ်ပါတယ်စူဂျန်ဘရေယာကနေပေးထားတယ်ဒီမှာပဲဥရခင်ဗျဟက်ပီယာကောင်းကုန်တိုက်ဖို့ကြိုးစားမှာငယ်ဆွဲထားခဲ့တဲ့ကြောင့်မလို့မြန်မာအသင်းဟာပြစ်တယ်မော်ကန်ခွင့်ရတယ်ခင်ဗျာစူမိုးကျော်လေပေးတာခင်ဗျလွေမိုးအောင်ဟိန်းဆိုးပဲလေပေးထားတယ်မောင်လင်းနာကျော်မောင်လင်းစီပြန်ပြီးတော့ပေးလှုပ်ထားတယ်ခင်ဗျကျော်မင်းဦးညာချမ်းကိုထုတ်ပေးထားတယ်ရခက်မင်းညီမလေးနဲ့တားပြီးတော့နောက်ကိုပြန်ပြီးတော့ပေးထားတယ်ဗျအိုလီဗာခလက်လိုရှင်တော့လီယွန်ဘရေယာစမိုးကျော်လိုရှင်တော့လီယွန်ဘရေယာကိုဟန်တာဖို့ကြိုးစားခဲ့တဲ့စမိုးကျော်ကိုကွင်းလန်တိုင်းကအဝါကပြားပြတာတရီပေးလိုက်ပြီပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်လီယွန်ဘရေယာအကြမ်းမွေးပေးဖို့မှုကောင်းမွန်ဆုံးဆွဲပြေးသွားဖို့ကြိုးစားခဲ့ပေမဲ့စူမိုးကျော်ငငယ်ဖီတွန်းလာတဲ့အနေထားတစ်ခုမှာဒီလင်ကအတင်းကပြစ်ဒဏ်ပေါ်မှာအတင်းရဲ့ပရီဧရိယာအဆက်လောက်မှာကန်ဝင်ရမှာခင်ဗျာဒီမှာအတင်းအနေနဲ့လက်ရှိအချိန်ထိမှာတော့ကစားသမား2ဦးထိဟိုကပြားပြတာတရီပေးခြင်းကိုခံထားရတာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဟိုကပြားပြတာထားခဲ့တဲ့စူမိုးကျော်နဲ့ကွင်းလင်ကမမိုးအောင်တို့ဟိုကပြားချိန်စီပြတာတရီပေးခြင်းကိုခံထားရပြီပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်မာလေးစင်အသင်းအနေနဲ့ဥဆောင်ကိုရရှိဖို့ရုန်းကန်နေရတဲ့အပြင်ဇာသမားတွေလည်းပြန်ပဲအသင်းကိုဟန်တာဖို့ကြိုးစားရင်းနဲ့ဝါကပြားတွေဖျက်သားတတိပေးခြင်းကိုခံရတာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ရရှိလာတဲ့လက်မော်အခွင့်အရေးကိုတော့ဝါဂျာမိုဟန်ကံမဲ့အနေထားမှာရှိနေပြီဖြစ်တယ်နော်ကောင်းမယ်ဗျာအကြမိုးဟန်ကန်လာတယ်လူတိုင်းတော့မကြော်ဘူးဗျာနောက်တစ်ချိန်အကြမိုးဟန်ကန်ချက်ကတော့အမအသိရဲ့လူတိုင်းတော့ကြော်လွန်နိုင်ခဲ့ခြင်းမရှိဘူးဗျာသူအနေနဲ့ပြစ်တယ်မို့အနေကန်သွင်းဖို့ကြိုးစားခဲ့ပေမဲ့ဒီမှာကန်စစ်ကနားသွားနိုင်ခဲ့တယ်ပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်အခုဆိုလို့ရှိရင်တော့ဆော်လမန်တော့လျှောက်ပဲရလာခင်ဗျဆော်လမန်အေရီယာထိပ်ပါခင်ဗျဆော်လမန်အလဲကိုချိုးပေးလာတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ဒီလင်ကနောက်တန်းနဲ့ညှိပြီးတော့ပြန်ပြတ်သွားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်တယ်ခင်ဗျအခုဆိုလို့ရှိရင်တော့ဘောလုံးကနန္ဒကျော်စီရောက်တယ်ခင်ဗျနန္ဒကျော်ချိန်ကြည့်နေတယ်ကျော်မင်းဦးညာလာသည်ခင်ဗျကျော်မင်းဦးညာချောင်းထုတ်ပေးထားတယ်ဇွဲခန့်မင်းရှုပ်ပေးပို့ထားတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ဒီလင်ကနောက်တန်းဦးတယ်ခင်ဗျအိုလီဗာခလက်ဟိထအောင်ဇွဲခန့်မင်းပြပို့ထားတယ်ခေါင်းတိုက်ဖို့ကြိုးစားတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ဒီလင်ကနောက်တန်းကခေါင်းထားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်မမဟက်ပီယာစင်တို့ထားခဲ့တဲ့သူကြောင့်မလို့မြန်မာအသင်းကထောင်းကန်မောကန်ခွင့်ရမယ်ခင်ဗျာဒါကြင်ကတော့50နဲ့3မိနစ်ကိုကျော်လွန်လာခဲ့ပြီပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်မောင်လွင်ကန်မယ်နော်မောင်လွင်ငေါမောင်ကန်နေပေးထားတယ်ပေးလိုက်တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်နနာကျော် Solomon ပဲခြေနေကြည့်နေတယ်နာကျော်ကစားသမားတွေကတော့ဒီလင်္ကာခန့်စကလက်နဲ့ထိတယ်ဆိုပြီးတော့ပယ်နတီခွင့်ပြုဖို့အတွက်စောရကတက်နေရပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ကွန်လန်တိုင်းကတော့ရင်းပေထားတာပဲဖြစ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာနာကျော်ရုပ်တံအနည်းပြကွက်တွေမှာတော့ဒီလင်္ကာခန့်စကစားသမားယူဆုပန်ဘလုံးလက်နဲ့ထိသွားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ကွင်းလန်တိုင်းကတော့ပယ်နတီအဖြစ်သတ်မှတ်ပေးဖို့တော့ညင်းပယ်ထားတယ်ခင်ဗျာလာလူမျိုးကွင်းလန်တိုင်းဆိုအီဖုန်ခရန်ဖြစ်ပါတယ်ကွင်းလန်တိုင်းကတော့တောင်းကန်ဘောပဲသတ်မှတ်ပေးထားတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ရှိလာတဲ့တောင်းကန်ဘောတော့မမောင်လွင်ပဲကန်အောင်မယ်ခင်ဗျာတင်းရတော့ပယ်နတီအခွင့်အရေးနဲ့လက်ချော်သွားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်မောင်လွင်ခြေနေကြည့်နေခင်ဗျမောင်လွင်မြောက်ကနေပြီးသားတွေဒီမှာလေကျူစုပန်ကောင်းနေထိပြီးတော့အခုဆိုလို့ရှိရင်တော့စန်တာရန်ပဲရှုကနေပြီးသားတွေဆွေခံမင်းတဟင်းဆူနာကျော်ညာကြောင်တင်ပြီးသားခင်ဗျဟိထအောင်စထိန်နာတွေရခင်ဗျဟိထအောင်နည်းနည်းပြန်တွဲထားတယ်ကျော်မင်းဦးပဲအခုပြန်ပြီးသားခင်ဗျတဟင်းဆူညာကြောင်ထပ်ပူထားတယ်မဟက်ရှ်မီယာရှင်းထုတ်ထားနေရပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဇွဲခန့်မင်းမြောက်ပေးထားတယ်ခင်ဗျစိုးမိုးကျော်ပဲနောက်ကိုပြန်ပြီးတော့တွဲတာခင်ဗျတဟိဆူဒီမှာရှိနေတဲ့နာကျော်ပဲကျော်မင်းဦးရလာသေးခင်ဗျကျော်မင်းဦးမောင်လွင်ယွန်ဘရီယာဘလုံးရကိုကြိုးစားမှာမောင်လွင်အနေငယ်ချိတ်ထားခဲ့တာဖြစ်တဲ့အတွက်ကြောင့်မလို့ပလက်တိုင်းတော့တီတီလင်ကအသင်းကိုပြစ်ဒဏ်ပေါ်ခံခွင့်ပြုထားတယ်ဗျာဒီမှာတော့မြန်မာအသင်းအနေနဲ့လက်ရှိအချိန်ထိမှာဥဆောင်ကိုရရှိဖို့အတွက်အနေငယ်ရုန်းကန်နေရသေးပဲဖြစ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာဒီချိန်မှာလေဒီမှာနောက်ခံလူနကျော်ဝီဘာခဲလက်ကိုဝင်ရောက်ဖို့အနေငယ်ကြမ်းတဲ့အနေထားတစ်ခုမှာကွက်လက်ထိုင်ရတော့အဝါကပြပြတာတပီလိုက်ပြန်ပြီပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်ရုပ်သံအနည်းပြခွက်တွေအရာလဲနကျော်ဒါပေမဲ့ကစားသမားကိုဝင်ရောက်ပုံကကြမ်းတမ်းခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒါကြောင့်မလို့ဒီပွဲစဉ်ရဲ့၃ကမြောက်အဝါကက်အဖြစ်နကျော်ကိုပြတာတပီလိုက်ပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီမှာအတင်းရဲ့သားသမားတွေဖြစ်တဲ့နကျော်စိုးမိုးကျော်လွင်မိုးအောင်စတဲ့ကစားသမားတွေအဝါကက်ပြပြတာတပီခြင်းကိုခံရတာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဥဆိုလို့ရှိရင်တော့ဒီမှာအတင်းကတိုက်စစ်ကစားသမားတန်းပိုင်ရဲ့နေရာမှာဝင်းနိုင်ထွန်းဝင်ရောက်ကစားမှာဖြစ်တယ်လို့ဟိန်းထက်အောင်ရဲ့နေရာမှာလဲကျော်နံပါတ်၈ခွန်ကျော်စင်ဟိန်းဝင်ရောက်ကစားတာကိုတော့တွေ့ရတယ်ခင်ဗျာအရှိချေဒီမှာလူစားလဲလှယ်မှု၄ဦးထိပြုလုပ်လိုက်ပြီဖြစ်တဲ့မြန်မာအသင်းလိုအပ်နေတဲ့ဥဆောင်ကိုတွေတွင်းယူနိုင်မလားဆိုတာကတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့လက်ကျန်ပွဲကစားချိန်ဒီမှာစောင့်ကြည့်သွားမှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီကနေ့ပထမအကျော်ပွဲစဉ်တုန်းကဝင်ရောက်ကစားခွင့်ရတဲ့နေထားတစ်ခုမှာအကောင်းမွန်ဆုံးခြေစွမ်းကောင်းတွေပြသထားနိုင်ခဲ့တဲ့မြန်မာတိုက်စစ်မှုဝင်းနိုင်ထွန်းမိမှာရောလိုအပ်နေတဲ့ဥဆောင်ကိုတွေကိုရယူပေးနိုင်မလားဆိုတာလည်းစောင့်ကြည့်ခြင်းစရာကောင်းနေတာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်လက်ရှိဘောလုံးရသည့်ရိုင်းနေတဲ့အသင်းရဲ့ရှေ့တန်းမှာအကောင်းမွန်ဆုံးစူးစမ်းပြပြီးတော့ကိုယ်တိုင်လည်းဂိုးတွေသွင်းယူနေတဲ့ခွန်ကျော်စင်ဟဲဝတ်ထက်ကစားခွင့်ရရှိတဲ့နေထားတစ်ခုမှာမြောက်လိုက်စီအသင်းအတွက်ဘယ်လောက်ထိအထောက်အကူပြုနိုင်မလဲဆိုတာကလည်းကျွန်တော်ပြည်သက်တွေနဲ့အတူတူစောင့်ကြည့်သွားရမှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ် Resurrect to Supan Leon Brea be Yaradi Leon Brea Mama Amen Mama Amen ဆက်ခောက်ထားတယ်ဆိုတော့ထုတ်ပေးတာခင်ဗျမမဟက်ရှမီယာဟိုပြန်ပေးထားတယ်ကျူဆူပန်ဘုဒ္ဓမာစူဂျန်ဘရေယာစီပြန်ပြီးတော့ပိတ်လှုပ်ထားတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်လက်ရှိဝက်ကစားချိန်မိနစ်60နီးပါးကိုရောက်ရှိလာခဲ့ပြီပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်မိုးအောင်ကျော်မင်းဦးသူထုတ်ပေးထားတယ်ကျော်စင်ဟေးဒါတော့မမဟက်ရှမီယာကျော်စင်ဟေးကိုမြောက်ပေါ်ကကျန်းခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ကြောင့်မလို့ပြည်နယ်တိုင်းကတော့မအသင်းကိုပြစ်ဒဏ်ပေါ်ကန်ခွင့်ပေးတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီကနေ့ပထမအကျော်ပွဲစဉ်တုန်းကပြစ်ဒဏ်ပေါ်ကနေတစ်ဆင့်တွင်ကိုရယူထားနိုင်ခဲ့တဲ့ဒီမှာအသင်းရရှိလာတဲ့အခွင့်အရေးကောင်းကိုကောင်းမွန်ဆုံးအသုံးချနိုင်မလားဆိုတာကျွန်တော်စောင့်ကြည့်သွားပါမယ်
ဟုတ်ပါတယ်ကိုမြတ်ဖုံးကြီးဒီခေါက်ရလာတဲ့အခွင့်အရေးကိုလည်းမြန်မာအသင်းရဲ့ကစားသမားတွေအသုံးချသွားနိုင်မလားဆိုတာလည်းစောင့်ကြည့်ရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ပြည်တော်မော်ခံမဲ့နေရာမှာတော့ပြီးခဲ့တဲ့ပွဲစဉ်မှာပြည်တော်ဘောကနေလှလှပပဂိုးသွင်းနိုင်တဲ့အသင်းကောင်းဆောင်မမောင်လွင်နနာကျော်တို့ရှိနေတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီချိန်ခွင့်ရလည်းမြန်မာအသင်းထပ်ပြီးတော့အသုံးချသွားနိုင်မလားဆိုတာလည်းစောင့်ကြည့်ရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီတွေ့အနေထားတော့သင်းကောင်းဆောင်မမောင်လွင်ကန်သွင်းယူမဲ့အနေထားမျိုးကိုလည်းမြင်တွေ့နေခဲ့ရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ပြည်တော်မောင်မောင်လေးကန်တယ်ဒီချိန်မှာတော့မောင်လွင်ရဲ့ကန်ချက်ကောင်းမွန်ခဲ့ပေမဲ့လည်းဘိုးပေါင်းနဲ့အနည်းငယ်လွှဲချော်သွားခဲ့တာကြောင့်ဂိုးလုံးပေါ်သာအဆုံးသတ်သွားခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဦးစင်တော်တီးပြီးငါတင်းပဲငါချမ်းမွန်းအဲ့စစ်စတင်ကိုစူးစမ်းခဲ့ရမှာတော့မြန်မာအသင်းရဲ့ခံစစ်ကစားမဆွဲခံမင်းအကောင်းဆုံးပုံစံနဲ့ပြန်လည်ဟန်တာထားနိုင်ခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီလင်ကအသင်းပဲစန်တာရန်ပဲအချိန်နဲ့ကြည့်နေတယ်ဘယ်တော့မှနေထိုးပေါက်ဖို့ကြိုးစားနေဖြစ်ပါတယ်စန်တာရန်ဒါပေမဲ့လည်းပြပုံမှုအောင်မတိကျခဲ့တဲ့အကြောင်းမြန်မာကစားမတွေပြန်လည်ဟန်တာထားနိုင်ခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်အခုဆိုတော့မြန်မာအသင်းပဲဒါပေမဲ့ဘောလုံးယူအောင်ပြန်ပြက်ပြီးတော့ဒီငါအသင်းအခုဆိုတော့မြန်မာအသင်းပြန်ရတာတယ်လွင်မိုးအောင်ဒီမှာရှိနေတဲ့နနာကျော်ပေးထားတယ်နနာကျော်ချီုံမြောက်ထိုးပေးထားပြီးမြန်မာအသင်းပဲတင်ကောဲတယ်မောင်လေးဘောလုံးယူရမှာတော့ဒီလင်္ကာအသင်းကပြန်လည်ဟန်တာထားနိုင်ခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီဆိုတော့ဒီလင်္ကာအသင်းရဲ့ကစားသမားလီယွန်ပရေယာဘောလုံးရိုက်ဖို့ကြိုးစားမှာတော့မြန်မာကစားသမားတွေဟန်တာပုံနေငယ်ကျန်းခဲ့တာကြောင့်ဒီလင်္ကာအသင်းကပြန်တော့ကန်ခွင့်ရရှိမှာလည်းဖြစ်ပါတယ်မြန်မာအသင်းရဲ့လူစားဝင်ကစားသမားဆော်လမန်လီယွန်ပရေယာကိုဝင်ရောက်ပုံနေငယ်ကျန်းခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်မြန်မာအသင်းပဲရာဂျန်မိုဟန်အချောင်းပြန်ထုတ်ပေးထားတယ်မိုဟာမက်ဟက်ရှမီယာနောက်လည်းပဲပြန်ထွဲထားရမြဒီလင်္ကာအသင်းပဲမိုဟာမက်အီမန်မိုဟာမက်ဟက်ရှမီယာဒီလင်္ကာအသင်းပဲဝင်လည်းမှာအချိန်တွေကြည့်နေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ကိုစင်တော့ပေးခွင့်မသားရတဲ့အတွက်နောက်လည်းပြန်ထွဲထားတယ်ဒီလင်္ကာအသင်းပဲလီယွန်ပရေယာဘယ်ပချောင်းကိုထုတ်ပေးထားတယ်ဒီလင်္ကာအသင်းပဲဒီပွဲစဉ်မှာတော့ဒီလင်္ကာအသင်းရဲ့ခြေစွမ်းကပထမနေ့ခြေစွမ်းပွဲစဉ်အားနဲ့မတူပဲခဲကိုပုံမကောင်းမွန်တဲ့ခြေစွမ်းတစ်ခုနဲ့မြန်မာအသင်းဘက်ကိုတော့ခဲကိုထိရောက်တဲ့ထိုးပေါက်တိုက်စစ်ဆင်မှုတွေကိုပွဲချိန်တွေတွင်းမှာပြုလုပ်ထားနိုင်ခဲ့တာကိုလည်းမြင်တွေ့ခဲ့ရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်အခုဆိုမြန်မာအသင်းပဲရှေ့မြောက်ထိုးပေးထားပြီးအချိန်မှာလည်းဒီလင်္ကာအသင်းရဲ့ကစားသမားတွေပြန်လည်ဟန်တာထားနိုင်ခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ် ကိုစင်တော်လေးမြင်မြန်ပဲမြန်မာအသင်းမြန်မာအသင်းကစားသမားတွေနဲ့လည်းဦးဆောင်ကိုရရှိဖို့အတွက်ခဲကိုရှင်းလင်းမြင်မဲ့ထိုးပေါက်နေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဝင်းနိုင်ချုံ AI မှာခေါင်းတိုက်ပြီးပြန်ချတော့ပြီလေချိန်မှာတော့နားလည်မှုလွဲပြီးတော့ဒီလင်္ကာအသင်းရဲ့ကစားသမားတွေပဲပြန်လည်ဟန်တာထားနိုင်ခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီလင်္ကာအသင်းရဲ့ကစားသမားတွေကတော့ခုနပြစ်ဒဏ်ပေါ်ဖြစ်တဲ့အနေအထားတစ်ခုမှာဝင်ထဲမှာဒီလင်္ကာအသင်းရဲ့ကစားသမားတစ်ခုလဲကျနေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်မိုဟာမက်ဟက်ရှ်မီယာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဝင်ထဲမှာကစားသမားတစ်ခုလဲကျနေခဲ့ပေမဲ့လည်းလှင်မြန်မြန်နဲ့ဒီမှာအသင်းရဲ့တိုက်စစ်စင်ထိုးပေါက်မှုတွေကိုခွင့်ပြုပေးခဲ့တဲ့ကွင်းလယ်ထိုင်ကိုတော့အနည်းငယ်စော်ရာတက်နေတဲ့မြင်ကွင်းတွေကိုမြင်တွေ့နေခဲ့ရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်စော်ပိုင်းကမြန်မာအသင်းရဲ့ထိုးပေါက်မှုကိုဟန်တာဖို့ကြိုးစားရင်းနဲ့သီလင်္ကာအသင်းရဲ့ကစားသမားမိုဟာမက်ဟက်ရှ်မီယာအနည်းငယ်တန်ရာရရှိသွားတဲ့အနေအထားမျိုးတွေကိုမြင်တွေ့နေခဲ့ရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်မြန်မာအသင်းအနေနဲ့ပထမကြော့အော်တိုဘာ10ရက်နေ့ကခြေစမ်းပွဲစဉ်မှာတော့ငကိုဂိုးမရှိဆိုတဲ့ရလဒ်နဲ့သီလင်္ကာအသင်းကိုအနိုင်ရရှိခဲ့ပေမဲ့လည်းလက်ရှိပွဲချိန်65မိနစ်ကိုကျော်လွန်လာတဲ့အချိန်ထိတော့လိုအပ်နေတဲ့ဥဆောင်ကိုတွင်းယူဖို့အနည်းငယ်ခက်ခဲနေတယ်လို့ပဲပြောရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဦးစံတော်ပွဲကိုပြန်လည်စတင်ထားတယ်ကျော်မင်းဦးဘယ်ဘက်ချမ်းနဲ့ပြန်ထွေးထားတယ်ဆော်လမန်တင်ကောင်းဆောင်မောင်မောင်လွင်လင်မိုးအောင်ဝင်းထဲမှာတော့နှစ်ဖက်အသင်းရဲ့ကစားသမားတွေအနည်းငယ်အချင်းများနေတဲ့မြင်ကွင်းတွေကိုလည်းမြင်တွေ့နေခဲ့ရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်
ကစားသမားတွေအနေနဲ့ချစ်ကြည်ခြေစမ်းပွဲဖြစ်တယ်ဆိုတာတော့သိချက်ထားဖို့လိုအပ်နေတာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်တင်းစလုံးအနေနဲ့ခြေစွမ်းပုံမှုတိုးတက်ကောင်းမွန်စေဖို့ရည်ရွယ်ချက်နဲ့အတူတူရှင်ပြိုင်ကစားကြတဲ့ချစ်ကြည်ခြေစမ်းပွဲဆိုတဲ့ခေါင်းစဉ်အောက်မှာတော့အခုထက်ပို့ပြီးတော့ aggressive ဆန်တဲ့ကစားပုံမျိုးတွေကိုရှောင်ကျဉ်သွားရမှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်။ဘယ်အချင်းများခဲ့ကြတဲ့ဘက်ကစားသမားတွေကိုကွင်းလယ်တိုင်းအနေနဲ့ဘယ်လိုမျိုးကင်တွယ်မလဲဆိုတာလည်းကျွန်တော်တို့စောင့်ကြည့်သွားရမှာပဲဖြစ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာ
မြင်တွေ့ရတဲ့အနေထားကတော့နှစ်ဖက်အသင်းတာဝန်ရှိသူတွေကတော့ကစားသမားတွေကိုတကယ်ကိုဖြန့်ဖြေနေတဲ့ပုံမြင်ကွင်းတွေကိုလည်းမြင်တွေ့နေခဲ့ရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်နောက်ကွင်းထဲမှာလည်းမြန်မာအသင်းနဲ့သီလင်္ကာအသင်းတို့ရဲ့ပွဲစဉ်ကိုလာရောက်အားပေးတဲ့နှစ်ဖက်အသင်းပရိသတ်တွေကလည်းတကယ်ကိုတခဲနဲ့အားပေးနေခဲ့ကြတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ရှင်ဒီတစ်ခုမှာတော့ကွင်းနဲ့ဒိုင်လူကြီးကတော့ဝါကပ်ပြပြီးတော့ရေးယူဖို့တော့ပြင်ဆင်နေတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်သီလင်္ကာအသင်းရဲ့ကွင်းနဲ့ကစားမရာဂျန်မူဟန်နဲ့ရာဂျာမူဟန်ကိုတော့အဝါကက်ပြပြီးတော့တတိပေးလိုက်ပြီလည်းဖြစ်ပါတယ်ငယ်ငယ် emotion ထိန်းဖို့လိုအပ်နေခဲ့တဲ့ရာဂျာမူဟန်ဒီခေါက်မှာတော့ကွင်းလက်ထိုင်ရဲ့အဝါကက်ပြခြင်းကိုတတိပေးခံလိုက်ရပြီလည်းဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီလင်္ကာအသင်းရဲ့ဒီနေ့ပထမဆုံးပြသခံရတဲ့အဝါကက်လို့လည်းပြောရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ကိုစံတော်ကွင်းလက်ထိုင်ကပွဲကိုပြန်လည်စတင်စားစီပြီလည်းဖြစ်ပါတယ် မြန်မာအသင်းပဲဘောလုံးပြန်ရထားတယ်လွင်မိုးအောင်နန္ဒကျော်နဲ့ပြန်တွဲထားတယ်ဒီချိန်မှာတော့နန္ဒကျော်ဝင်ရောက်ပုံကျန်းခဲ့တာကြောင့်လွင်မိုးအောင်တဝါတနီနဲ့ကွင်းလယ်ထိုင်ကတော့ထုတ်ပယ်လိုက်ပြီလည်းဖြစ်ပါတယ်ပထမအချိန်အဝါကက်ပြသခံထားရတဲ့လွင်မိုးအောင်အခုချိန်မှာတော့ဝင်ရောက်ပုံကျန်းခဲ့တာကြောင့်ကွင်းလယ်ထိုင်ကတော့ပြက်သားပဲနောက်ထပ်အဝါကက်ပြတစ်ခုကိုပြသပြီးတော့နှစ်ဝါတနီဆိုတဲ့အခြေအနေတစ်ခုနဲ့မြန်မာအသင်းရဲ့ကွင်းလယ်ကစားသမားလွင်မိုးအောင်ကိုတော့ထုတ်ပယ်လိုက်ပြီလည်းဖြစ်ပါတယ်တကယ်ကိုရှုပ်ချက်ခတ်နေတဲ့အနေအထားတစ်ခုမှာတော့ကွင်းလယ်ထိုင်ရဲ့ဆုံးဖြတ်ချက်တွေကတော့တကယ်ကိုပြတ်သားခဲ့တာလို့ပြောရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ပထမချိန်ဝါကက်ပြတ်သားခံထားရတဲ့လွင်မိုးအောင်ဒီချိန်မှာလည်းနောက်ထပ်အဝါကက်တစ်ချိန်ထပ်မံပြတ်သားခံလိုက်ရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒါကြောင့်လက်ကျန်ပွဲချိန်တွေမှာတော့မြန်မာအသင်းကအသီးလင်းကအသင်းကိုဇာမာ10ယောက်နဲ့ဆက်လက်ပြီးတော့ရင်ဆိုင်ကစားသွားအောင်မယ့်အနေအထားတစ်ခုကိုလည်းမြင်တွေ့နေခဲ့ရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်အခုဆိုရင်အသီးလင်းကအသင်းပဲလင်းနဲ့ပြန်တွဲထားတယ်အသီးလင်းကအသင်းပဲဘာရက်ဆရတ်ဂျူဆူပန်ဒီလင်ကအသင်းကတော့ကစားမတယောက်အသာနဲ့လက်ကျန်ပွဲချိန်တွေမှာမြန်မာအသင်းဘက်ကိုဘလို့ရှင်ပြန်ကစားသွားမလဲဆိုတာလည်းစိတ်ဝင်စားဖို့ကောင်းနေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်မြန်မာအသင်းအနေနဲ့လည်းလက်ရှိချိန်မှာတယောက်ရောက်သွားတဲ့အနေအထားတစ်ခုမှာလက်ကျန်ပွဲချိန်တွေမှာကောင်းမွန်တဲ့ရလဒ်တစ်ခုရရှိဖို့အတွက်ဘလို့ထပ်မံရှင်ပြန်ကစားသွားမလဲဆိုတာလည်းစိတ်ဝင်စားဖို့ကောင်းနေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ချိန်မှာလည်းဒီလင်ကအသင်းရဲ့တောင်ပန်ကစားသမားစန်ဒါရက်မြန်မာကစားသမားစိုးမိုးကျော်ကိုဝင်ရောက်ပုံချမ်းခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်။ညတွေအနေထားတော့ကျော်မင်းဦးဖြစ်ပါတယ်။ပွဲရတော့အနည်းငယ်တန်ပိုမြင့်လာပြီလို့ပဲပြောရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်။အရှင်ပရိသတ်တွေရဲ့ရှေ့မှောက်မှာတယောက်ရောအနေထားတစ်ခုနဲ့မြန်မာလက်ရွေးစင်မျိုးသားဘောလုံးအသင်းဘလို့ရလမျိုးကိုစမ်းဆောင်သွားနိုင်မလဲဆိုတာလည်းလက်ကျန်ပွဲချိန်တွေမှာစောင့်ကြည့်ရမှာလည်းဖြစ်ပါတယ်အခုဆိုအသင်းကောင်းဆောင်မောင်မောင်လွင်ရှေ့ကိုမတင်ပေးထားပြီးဆွဲခံမင်းလိုက်ဖို့ကြိုးစားနေတယ်ဆွဲခံမင်းပဲရှင်မာတော့ဆွဲခံမင်းဘောလုံးရောက်ဖို့ကြိုးစားမှာတော့ဘောလုံးကဘေးစီးကိုကျော်သွားခဲ့တဲ့ကြောင့်ခိုးလုံဘောသားဖြစ်ခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်အခုဆိုတီးလင်းကအသင်းပဲပွဲစားချိန်ကတော့80ကိုကျော်လွန်လာခဲ့ပြီဖြစ်ပြီးတော့လက်ရှိပွဲစားချိန်တွင်းမှာလည်းမြန်မာအသင်းနဲ့တီလီကအသင်းတို့ဟာဟိုသွင်းယူနိုင်ခြင်းမရှိသေးပဲဘုံရှိသေးတာဆက်လက်ရှင်းပြကစားနေရဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဝင်းနိုင်ထွန်းချိန်မှာလဲတီလီကအသင်းရဲ့ခန်းစစ်ကစားသမားတွေလူပေးမှားရနေစင်ရလာတဲ့အခွင့်အရေးတစ်ရက်ကိုမြန်မာအသင်းရဲ့လူစားဝင်တိုက်စစ်ကစားသမားဝင်းနိုင်ထွန်းပရိအေးရအပြင်ဘက်ကနေအဝေးကန်ချက်နဲ့သူစုံတက်ဖို့ကြိုးစားခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီခေါက်သူ့ရဲ့ကန်ချက်ကတော့အနည်းငယ်အားများသွားခဲ့တာကြောင့်ခိုးပါတန်းပေါ်ကနေကျော်တက်သွားခဲ့ပြီးတော့ဂိုးလုံးပေါ်နေတာအဆုံးသတ်သွားခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီတွေ့ရအနေထားတစ်ခုကတော့တီလင်ကအသင်းရဲ့ဂိုးသမားဆူချန်ပါရီယာအနည်းငယ်အနာတရရရှိနေတဲ့ပုံကိုလည်းမြင်တွေ့နေခဲ့ရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်တယောက်ရောက်သွားတဲ့အနေအထားတစ်ခုမှာမြန်မာအသင်းရဲ့နီးပြချုပ်အနေနဲ့တော့ဘလို့ပြောင်းလဲမှုတွေထပ်မံပြုလုပ်သွားမလဲဆိုတာလည်းစောင့်ကြည့်ခြင်းစရာကောင်းနေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဆောနာမြန်မာကစားသမားလွင်မိုးအောင်ဒုတိယကြိမ်ထပ်မံအဝါကက်ပြသခံရတဲ့အနေအထားတစ်ခုကိုမြင်တွေ့ခဲ့ရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်မှာတော့မြန်မာအသင်းရဲ့ကိုယ်သမားဖြစ်သူပြည့်ဖြိုးသူအနေနဲ့တီလင်ကအသင်းရဲ့တိုက်စစ်ရဲ့တကယ်ကိုအနေများတဲ့ထိုးဖောက်တိုက်စစ်ဆင်မှုတွေကိုအကောင်းဆုံးလက်စွမ်းနဲ့ကာဝယ်ထားနိုင်ခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်မြန်မာအသင်းအနေနဲ့လည်းဒုတိယပိုင်းပွဲချိန်တွေမှာဆော်လမန်ခွန်ကျော်စင်ဟိန်းဆွဲခံမင်းနဲ့ဝင်းနိုင်ထွန်းတို့ပြောင်းလဲပြီးတော့လူစားထက်ကစားထားတဲ့အနေအထားတစ်ခုမှာလူစားဝင်ကစားသမားတွေအနေနဲ့မြန်မာအသင်းအတွက်ဘယ်လောက်ထိအထောက်အကူပြုသွားနိုင်မလဲဆိုတာကလည်းစောင့်ကြည့်ခြင်းစရာကောင်းနေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီလင်ကအသင်းပဲတ ဒါပေမဲ့မြန်မာအသင်းပဲပြန်လည်ဟန်ထားနိုင်ခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်မောင်မောင်လင်းရှီကိုပေးထားတယ်မြန်မာအသင်းပဲရထားတယ်ကျော်မင်းဦးဝေးရကဲတယ်မြန်မာအသင်းရဲ့ကစားသမားတွေအနေနဲ့ကတော့အဝေးကန်ချက်တွေနဲ့ပဲတီလင်ကအသင်းဘက်ကိုထိုးပေါက်ဖို့ကြိုးစားနေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီချိန်မှာလဲကျော်မင်းဦးတီလင်ကအသင်းရဲ့လူပေးမှားရနေစဉ်ရရှိလာတဲ့ခွင့်ရတစ်ရက်ကိုအဝေးကန်ချက်နဲ့အဆုံးသတ်ဖို့ကြိုးစားခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်သူအနေနဲ့ရှိမှရှိနေတဲ့တင်းပေါ်ကစားသမားတွေကိုဖန်တီးပေးဖို့ထက်ကိုယ်တိုင်ကန်သွင်းယူဖို့ဆုံးဖြတ်ခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပြီးတော့သူ့ရဲ့ကန်ချက်ကလည်းဂိုးပေါင်းနဲ့လွဲချော်သွားခဲ့တာကြောင့်ဂိုးလုံးပေါ်နဲ့သာအဆုံးသတ်ခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်မြန်မာအသင်းကတော့နောက်ထပ်လူစားလဲမှုတွေထပ်ပြီးတော့ပြုလုပ်တော့မဲ့အနေအထားမျိုးတွေကိုမြင်တွေ့နေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်အသင်းရဲ့နောက်ခံကစားသမားနန္ဒာကျော်ရဲ့နေရာမှာတော့နောက်ထပ်ကျွန်တော်25အောင်နာဆိုးဝင်ရောက်ကစားမှာလည်းဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒုတိယပိုင်းမှာလူစားလဲမှု၅ခုထိပြုလုပ်ထားပြီးဖြစ်တဲ့မြန်မာလက်ရွေးစင်အသင်းလက်ကျန်ပွဲချိန်တွေမှာဘယ်လိုရလဒ်မျိုးကိုဖန်တီးသွားနိုင်မလဲစောင့်ကြည့်စင်စရာကောင်းနေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်အခုဆိုတီးလင်ကအသင်းပဲရာဂျာမိုဟန်ရှီယိုတာပဲဖန်တီးပေးထားတယ်အဝနာဆိုးပြန်လဲဟန်တာထားနိုင်ခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်အဝနာဆိုးပဲလေအိုမျိုးထိုးပေးထားတယ်မြန်မာအသင်းပဲရှီယိုမတင်ပေးထားပြီးဒါပေမဲ့ပေးဖို့မှုကအနည်းငယ်များနေခဲ့တာကြောင့်တီးလင်ကအသင်းပဲပြန်လဲဟန်တာထားနိုင်ခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဂျူဆူပန်ဒီလင်ကအသင်းပဲမိုဟာမက်ဟက်ရှ်မီယာရှီကိုမြောက်ထိုးပေးထားတယ်ချိန်မှာလည်းမြန်မာအသင်းရဲ့အခန်းစစ်ကစားမစိုးမိုးကျော်အကောင်းဆုံးပုံစံနဲ့ပြန်လဲဖြတ်ထုတ်ထားနိုင်ခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်မိုဟာမက်ဟက်ရှ်မီယာပဲချိန်နေကြည့်နေတယ်ရှီကိုမြောက်ထိုးပေးထားတယ်စန်တာရန်ရာဂျန်မိုဟန်စန်တာရန်ပဲဒီလင်ကအသင်းရရသေးရမြဝင်လည်နားလောက်မှာပဲဘာရက်ဆရက်ညာဘချန်ကိုထုတ်ပေးထားတယ်ရာဂျန်ထရန်ဒီလင်ကအသင်းပဲဒီလင်ကအသင်းကတော့တယောက်ရောအနေထားနဲ့မြန်မာအသင်းကိုလက်ကျန်ပွဲချိန်တွေမှာဘယ်လိုရှင်ပြန်ကစားသွားမလဲဆိုတာလည်းစောင့်ကြည့်ခြင်းစာကောင်းနေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်လက်ရှိမှာကစားသမားတယောက်အသာနဲ့ရရှိထားတဲ့သီးလင်ကအသင်းလိုအပ်နေတဲ့ဥဆောင်ကိုရရှိသွားမလားမြန်မာအသင်းကပဲလက်ကျန်ကစားသမား10ယောက်နဲ့သီးလင်ကအသင်းကိုအကောင်းဆုံးပုံစံနဲ့ပြန်လဲတုံ့ပြန်သွားနိုင်မလားဆိုတာလည်းစောင့်ကြည့်ခြင်းစရာကောင်းနေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်အခုဆိုရင်တော့ရာဂျန်မိုဟန်ညာဘချောင်းပြန်ထုတ်ပေးထားတယ်ရာဂျန်ဒရမ်ပဲစန်တာရန်တယောက်ခောက်တယ်ရရသေးတယ်စန်တာရန်ပဲအဝေးကနေကန်တယ်ဒီချိန်မှာတော့စန်တာရန်ရဲ့ကန်ချက်ကတော့တိတတာဂိုးပေါင်းနဲ့လွဲချော်နေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီပွဲစဉ်မှာသီးလင်ကအသင်းမှာအကောင်းဆုံးခြေစမ်းတွေပြသထားနိုင်ခဲ့တဲ့စန်တာရန်ဒီချိန်မှာလည်းသူ့ရဲ့တကူတော်ထိုးပေါက်မှုတွေနဲ့အတူအဝေးကန်ချက်နဲ့မြန်မာအသင်းဘက်ကိုထိုးပေါက်ဖို့ကြိုးစားခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့သူ့ရဲ့ကန်ချက်ကတော့တော်တော်များများကိုလွဲချော်သွားခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်မြန်မာအသင်းပဲရှေ့ကိုမတင်ပေးထားပြီးပေးပို့မှုတွေကမတိကျခဲ့တာကြောင့်ဘေးထွက်ဘောနဲ့သာကျင်းနှက်ခဲ့ရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်အခုဆိုတော့သီးလင်ကအသင်းပဲဆူချန်ပါရေယာဒီလင်ကအသင်းပဲဂျူဆူပန်စတီဗန်နဲ့ဂျူဆူပန်နောက်မှာပေးယူလုပ်နေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီလင်ကအသင်းဂျူဆူပန်လူပေးမှားရမြသင်ကောင်းသောမောင်မောင်လေးတောက်လျှောက်ဆွဲယူလာတဲ့အေရီးယားနဲ့ဝင်လာပြီးမောင်မောင်လေးပဲရရသေးတယ်တယောက်ခောက်ဖို့ကြိုးစားတယ်အချိန်မှာတော့ခန်းစစ်ကစားသမားတူကိုကြော်ဖြတ်ဖို့ကြိုးစားခဲ့ပေမဲ့လည်းတီးလင်ကအသင်းကတော့အကောင်းဆုံးပုံစံနဲ့မြန်မာအသင်းရဲ့တိုက်စစ်ကိုဟန်တာထားနိုင်ခဲ့လို့ပဲပြောရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီလင်ကအသင်းကလည်းလူစားလဲမှုနှစ်ခုကိုတပြိုင်တည်းပြုလုပ်ထော့မှာလည်းဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်မှာခြေစွမ်းပြသထားနိုင်ခဲ့တဲ့စန်တာရန်ရဲ့နေရာမှာတော့ကျော်နံပါတ်73ဝါဇင်းရာဇက်ဝင်ရောက်ကစားမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်နောက်ထပ်လူစားလဲမှုတစ်ခုအနေနဲ့လည်းကျော်နံပါတ်9ဝတ်ဒါကာဝင်ရောက်ကစားမှာလည်းဖြစ်ပါတယ်ပထမနေ့ခြေစွမ်းပွဲစဉ်မှာပွဲထွက်လူစင်းမှာပါဝင်ခဲ့တဲ့ဒါကာဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်မှာတော့ပွဲချိန်88မိနစ်ကျော်လွန်တဲ့အချိန်မှာတော့ဝင်ရောက်ကစားပြီလည်းဖြစ်ပါတယ်လက်ကျန်ပွဲစားချိန်ကလည်း10မိနစ်တာလောက်ပဲကြံရှိတော့တဲ့အနေအထားတစ်ခုမှာတယောက်သားနဲ့ကစားနေတဲ့သီးလင်းကအသင်းကပဲရလက်ကောင်းတစ်ခုကိုရယူသွားနိုင်မလားတယောက်ရောအနေထားနဲ့မြန်မာလိုက်စင်သင်းကပဲပုံစံကောင်းတွေကိုပြသပြီးတော့ ရှာလက်ကောင်တစ်ခုကိုဖန်တီးသွားနိုင်မလားဆိုတာလည်းစောင့်ကြည့်ခြင်းစရာကောင်းနေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီလင်ကတင်ပဲမိုဟာမက်ဟက်ရှမီယာအေးရတော့မတင်ပေးထားပြီးချိန်မှာလည်းပေးဖို့မှုကမတိကျခဲ့တာကြောင့်မြန်မာသင်းကိုသမားပြည့်ဖြိုးသူရှိပဲဘောလုံးကရောက်ရှိသွားခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်တရားထုတ်ခံလိုက်ပြီးတဲ့နောက်ပိုင်းမှာတော့မြန်မာသင်းရဲ့တိုက်စစ်ပိုင်းကတော့တော်တော်အားနည်းသွားခဲ့တယ်လို့ပြောရမှာဖြစ်ပြီးတော့လက်ရှိချိန်မှာတော့ဒီလင်ကသင်းရဲ့ဘောလုံးပိုင်ဆိုင်မှုတာနဲ့ထိုးဖောက်မှုတွေကိုပြန်လဲဟန်တာနေရတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်အခုဆိုမောင်မောင်လွင်ပဲရှေ့ကိုမြောက်ထိုးပေးထားတယ်ဝင်းနိုင်ထွန်းဒီချိန်မှာတော့ဝင်းနိုင်ထွန်းဘောလုံးရဖို့ကြိုးစားမှာတော့တီးလင်ကတင်းရဲ့ကွင်းလက်ကစားမှာလီယွန်ပါရေယာဖြတ်ထုတ်ပုံအနေငယ်ကျန်းခဲ့တာကြောင့်ကွင်းလက်တိုင်ကတော့မြန်မာသင်းဘက်ကိုပြည်တော်ဘောကန်ဝင်ပေးထားတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ကွန်မြတ်ဖုံးကြီးမြန်မာသင်းကတော့တယောက်ရောအနေထားတစ်ခုမှာဘလို့ရလက်မျိုးဖန်တီးသွားနိုင်မလဲဆိုတော့စိတ်ဝင်စားဖို့ကောင်းနေခဲ့တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်
ဟိုပါရဲကိုကျန်စင်ဆိုးလက်ရှိချိန်မှာတော့တယောက်ရောနေခဲ့တဲ့မြန်မာသင်းအဆောင်ကိုရရှိဖို့အတွက်တော့နိုင်ငယ်လူလက်ချက်ဝေဝါးနေခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဝိုင်းပါတွေကစားဖို့မအကျော်အထက်နိုင်ငယ်တာလုံးကောင်းမွန်နေခဲ့တဲ့ဒီလင်ကအသင်းသာသမားတူပါအသာရတာတဲ့နေထားတစ်ခုမှာတော့သူတို့အသင်းလိုအပ်နေတဲ့နိုင်ပွဲကိုရှာဖွေသွားနိုင်မလားစောင့်ကြည့်သွားမှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်အခုလက်ရှိချိန်မှာတော့ဒီမှာအသင်းကပြစ်ဒဏ်မောတင်းကောင်းဆောင်မောင်မောင်လင်းကန့်မယ်ဗျာမောင်လင်းနောက်ကနေပေးထားတယ်ဒီလင်းကကောင်းထားဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီလင်းကပဲဟောလျှောက်ဆွဲလာရင်မြချက်လှည့်ထားသေးတယ်ကျော်စင်ဟဲလူရှင်လူသားဝင်ကစားသမားတက်ကကျော်စင်ကိုဖျက်ထုတ်ပုံကကြမ်းခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်မစနစ်လီယွန်ပရေယာယူတဲ့အနည်းပြကွက်တွေရလေစတော့ဘွားတော်လေးကျန်းသွားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒါကြောင့်မလို့ကွင်းလယ်တိုင်ကတော့ဟိုကပြားပြသလိုက်ပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်မစနစ်လီယွန်ပရေယာဖြစ်ပါတယ်မောင်လွင်ဒီမော်ကန်နေပေးထားတယ်ဘလုံးကတော့မြောက်နေခင်ဗျ။တော့တိုက်ထားတယ်။တိုင်ထိပြီးတော့ပြန်ထွက်လာခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်။နောက်ခံကစားသမားစိုးမိုးကျော်ကောင်းတဲ့ချက်ကကောင်းဝင်ခဲ့ပြီမေကန်တော့ခေသွားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်။ဒါကြောင့်မလို့ဂိုးတိုင်ထိပြီးတော့ပြန်ထွက်လာခဲ့တယ်ခင်ဗျ။မောင်လွင်ရဲ့ကန်နေပေးဖို့မှုကနေစိုးမိုးကျော်ကောင်းတိုက်ပြီးတော့ဆုံးသက်ခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်တယ်ခင်ဗျ။ဒီချိန်မှာလေမာတင်ဒါဆက်ဆိုသလိုဥဆောင်ကိုရရှိဖို့အတွက်ကြိုးစားကစားနေတာပဲဖြစ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာလိုအပ်နေတဲ့ဥဆောင်ကိုတော့လက်ရှိချိန်ထိတွင်ထားနိုင်ခဲ့ခြင်းတော့မရှိသေးဘူးခင်ဗျာဒါမှတယောက်ရော့နေအနေထားတစ်ခုမှာမြန်မာအသင်းပုံမူပြီးတော့ခက်ခက်ခဲခဲနဲ့ကိုရယူဖို့အတွက်ကြိုးစားနေရတာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဆိုလို့ရှိရင်တော့ဂျူဆူဘန်စတီဗန်နဲ့တွဲထားတယ်ခင်ဗျာစတီဗန်ရှီယိုကန်နေပေးထားတယ်ဒီဆိုကောင်းတိုက်ပြီးတော့ရှင်းထုတ်ထားတယ်ခင်ဗျကျော်မင်းဦးရောဂျန်ဒရန်ချက်လက်ထွက်ထားသေးတယ်ရတယ်ခင်ဗျရောဂျန်ဒရန်ဒီလိုပြီးထားတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ဒီဆိုလှည့်ထားတယ်ရတယ်ခင်ဗျဇမိုးကျော်စကမ်မင်းကျော်သိဟိစကမ်မင်းနဲ့ပြန်ပြီးတော့တွဲထားတယ်ခင်ဗျမွန်ပရေယာဝါစင်းဘွားကျန်းခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်ရှစ်မိုဟာမက်အီမန်ဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဂျော်စင်ဟိမေကြည့်နေတယ်နောက်ကိုပြန်ပြီးတော့ပိတ်လို့ထားမြမမောင်လွင်လေကိုပေးထားတယ်စိုးမိုးကျော်ပြန်အောင်ထုတ်ပေးထားတယ်မြတဟိန်းစိုးဒီမှာပဲဟိုးနောက်ရှိနေကိုသမားပြပြိုးသူစီပြန်ပြီးတော့ပေးထားတာဖြစ်ပါတယ်မောင်လင်းရှူပေးထားတယ်ခင်ဗျဝင်နိုင်ထွန်းချက်ထိန်းထားသေးဝင်နိုင်ထွန်းပဲအကန်နေမန်တော့ရှင်ပြည်သက်များခင်ဗျာကျွန်တော်တို့ ကတော့ပနဒီလိုတော့အနေငယ်ထင်မှတ်ခဲ့မယ်ကွင်းလယ်တိုင်းကတော့ဂိုးလုံးဘောဖြစ်ပဲညွန်ပြထားပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဝင်းနိုင်ထွန်းဆက်ထိန်ပြီးတော့လက်ထက်နေထားကိုဂျူးစုပန်ဝင်ရောက်ပေါ်ကအနေငယ်ကြမ်းပြီးတော့လဲကျသွားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ညနေပြီးတော့လွတ်ထွက်လာတဲ့ဘောလုံးကိုဆော်လမန်ထက်ဆင့်ကန်သွင်းခွင့်ရခဲ့ပြီမဲ့ဘောနေတော့တက်မှတ်ခဲ့ခြင်းမရှိဘူးဗျာဆော်လမန်မေးလေကိုပြီးရတယ်စုမှုကျော်မမောင်လွင်ပြက်တယ်မြမြူဝါရီမြစခတ်မင်းကောင်းမွန်ဆုံးလိုက်လံဆက်ယူထားတာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီကောင်းဆောင်မမောင်လွင်ဟိုးနောက်တန်းထိဆင်းပြီးတော့ချိတ်ဆက်ကစားဖို့ကြိုးစားနေရပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်စုမှုကျော်ဝန်ပရေယာစုမှုကျော်ပြန်လိုက်ပြီးတော့စေထားတယ်မြမပြဖြူသူအေးပဲခင်ဗျရှင်နာနဲ့ကန်နေနာတယ်ငယ်များသွားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီလိုရှင်တော့ဒီလင်ကအတင်အားလူစားလဲမှုနောက်တစ်ခုကိုပြုလုပ်ခဲ့ရဖြစ်ပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်နံပါတ်14မိုဟာမက်အကစ်ဝင်မယ်မြကျွန်တော်နံပါတ်9တိုက်ဆက်ကအိုလီဗာခဲလက်ကိုနားပေးလိုက်ပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်နံပါတ်14မိုဟာမက်အကစ်ဝင်နေမြโอเคပဲတောက်လျှောက်ဆွဲလိုက်မြမော်ဂရစ်ချိုးပေးတာလေနောက်တန်းကဟန်တားထားနိုင်ခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်မောင်မောင်လေးချက်လဲထားသေးတယ်မော်ပြန်ပြတ်တယ်ခင်ဗျစုမှုကျော်ဂျက်ကရောက်ကိုကြိုးစားပါနည်းငယ်ပြည့်တဲ့ကျူးလွန်ခဲ့တဲ့အတွက်ကြောင့်မလို့ဒီမှာအသင်းကပြည့်တယ်မော်ကန်ဝင်ရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ရောက်ရောနေတဲ့ဒီထားတစ်ခုမှာပြန်မဲ့အသင်းကိုဥဆောင်ကိုခွင့်ပြုရရေးအတွက်ဒီမှာအသင်းကောင်းမွန်ဆုံးကြိုးစားဖို့လိုအပ်နေတာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ပွဲကစားရင်လည်း86မိနစ်ကိုကျော်လွန်လို့လာခဲ့ပြီပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်အမဟက်ရှမီယာအမတ်အီမန်မာတဲ့ဒီဘောမြောက်ခွင့်ရပါမြအောင်နာဆိုမြောက်ပြီးသားလေနိုင်ထွန်းပြတ်ကျော်ဝိုင်းမြဝင်နိုင်ထွန်းမေရလာသေးမြနိုင်ထွန်းရှူကနေပြီးသားလေဆလမန်ကောင်းလိုက်ပြီးတော့ချပြီးသားလေကျော်မင်းဦးနေကြသွားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်မိုဟာမက်အခေမောင်လွင်နာလာသေးမြမမောင်လွင်ပဲတောက်လျှောက်ဆွဲလာပြီးရှုမပေးထားတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ရှေ့မှာတော့အသင်းပေါ်ကစားသမားတွေတင့်နေထားမှာတယောက်မှရှိမနေခဲ့ဘူးမြညမလို့တီဗီလင်ကပဲလက်စစ်ကိုပြန်လည်ပြီးတော့စတင်လာပြီပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်မိုဟာမက်အီမန်မလိုက်တက်လာတဲ့ရာဂျန်ဒရန်နာလာသေးမြရာဂျန်ဒရန်ပဲရာဂျန်ဒရန်အချိန်ကြီးကြည့်နေတယ်ရာဂျန်ဒရန်နောက်ကိုပြန်ပြီးတော့ပိတ်လို့ထားတယ်လီယွန်ဘရေယာမမအခက်ပဲဖျက်ဖို့ကြိုးစားနေတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ပြန်ပြတ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာဒီလင်ကပဲဒက်ကာစခက်မင်းကောင်းမွန်ဆုံးဟန်တားထားနိုင်ခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်မောင်မောင်လင်းလေးကိုတော့ပြီးတော့ရှေ့ကိုကန်မေးတာခင်ဗျာဝင်းနိုင်ထွန်းလိုက်နေတယ်ဝင်းနိုင်ထွန်းဆိုလို့ရှိရင်တော့လူတွေအနေထားတစ်ခုမှာတော့ကျူးစုပန်လဲကျသွားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီ90ပြည့်မြောက်ဖို့ကလည်း2မိနစ်ဝန်းကျင်လောက်သာလိုအပ်တော့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်။ကျော်စင်မြောက်ဝေးထားတယ်ဝင်းနိုင်ထွန်းလောက်လျှောက်ဆွဲလိုက်ရင်ဝင်းနိုင်ထွန်းဒီမှာလေဝင်းနိုင်ထွန်းအေးရထဲမှာလဲကျသွားခဲ့ရပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ဒီလိုရှိရင်တော့ကျူစုပန်တိုက်စစ်ကိုပြန်လဲစတင်ဖို့ကြိုးစားနေရပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်တီလင်ကပဲဟိုပေးထားတယ်မစင်းရဇက်ဒက်ကာလောက်လျှောက်ဆွဲသွားပြီစုမှုကျော်ကောင်းမွန်ဆုံးဟန်တားထားနိုင်ခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ် ကာဝင်ကစားသမားတက်ကစမှုကျော်တော့လက်ရှိအချိန်လေးမှာကြော်ဖြတ်နိုင်ခြင်းမရှိသေးဘူးခင်ဗျာတယောက်အနေထားတစ်ခုမှာပြန်ပဲအသင်းကိုဥဆောင်ကိုခွင့်ပြုထားအောင်အကောင်းဆုံးဆက်ဆောင်ထားနိုင်ခဲ့တဲ့ဒီမှာအသင်းရဲ့နောက်ခံကစားသမားတွေနဲ့ဒီမှာပြဖြိုးသူတို့တော့ကျွန်တော်လက်ရှိအချိန်မှာမဖြစ်မနေကြီးကျူးသွားမှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်တရားတော့လက်ရှိအချိန်ထိ69မိနစ်မှာအနီးကပ်ပြသခြင်းခံခဲ့ရတဲ့ဝင်မိုးအောင်တယောက်အနေထားတစ်ခုမှာ10ယောက်17ယောက်ဆိုတော့ဒါခုနဲ့ပွဲကိုရှင်ပြန်ကစားနေရတာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီဆိုလို့ရှိရင်တော့သတိလင်္ကာအသင်းကကျွန်တော်နံပါတ်17ရကန်မိုဟာမက်ဝင်ရောက်ကစားတာကိုတော့တွေ့ရတယ်ခင်ဗျာကျွန်တော်နံပါတ်5မိုဟာမက်ဟက်ရှ်မီယာကိုတော့နားပေးထားတယ်ခင်ဗျာယူဆူဘန်ရှီကိုကနေပေးထားပြီမယ်ဘလုံးကများပြီးတော့ဟိုမှာအသင်းကလက်ပစ်ပေါ်နှခွင့်ရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ရခက်မင်းညောက်ထားတယ်မောင်လွင်ရခက်မင်းမင်းညာလာသေးခင်ဗျရခက်မင်းရှီကိုပေးဖို့ကြိုးစားရမှာတော့ဘလုံးကဘေးစီကိုကျော်လွန်သားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ယူဆူဘန်ဆောလမန်ပြက်တယ်ခင်ဗျာဆောလမန်ပဲရာထားသေးတယ်လက်တိုင်မောင်းလေးရာထားတယ်ခင်ဗျာဆိုလို့ရှိရင်တော့လီယွန်ဘရေယာနောက်ကနေတွန်းထားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်လီယွန်ဘရေယာတော့ဝါကပြားတစ်ချိန်ပြသခြင်းကိုခံထားရတာပဲဖြစ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာအခုလက်ရှိချိန်မှာဒုတိယအချိန်မြောက်ဝါကပြားလီယွန်ဘရေယာပြသခြင်းကိုခံလိုက်ရပြီဖြစ်တဲ့အတွက်ကြောင့်မို့နှောက်ဝါတနီနဲ့ထုတ်ပယ်ခံလိုက်ရပြီပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒါကြောင့်မလို့လက်ရှိအချိန်မှာတော့မာအသင်းနဲ့တီးလင်းကအသင်းတို့ဟာကစားသမားတစ်ဖက်ကို10ယောက်စီနဲ့ပွဲကိုရှင်ပြန်ကစားရတော့မှာပဲဖြစ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာလီယွန်ဘရေယာရုပ်တံအနေပြောက်ကွက်တွေအရလဲမာအသင်းအသင်းကောင်းဆောင်မောင်လင်းကိုနောက်ကနေတိတိတသာဆွဲထားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒါကြောင့်မလို့ကွင်းလယ်တန်းကတော့ဒုတိယအကြိမ်ဝါကပြားပြသသတိပေးပြီးတော့နှဝါတနီနဲ့ပဲလီယွန်ဘရေယာကိုပြန်မွေးရနေထုတ်ပယ်လိုက်ပြီပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်အရှင်မြန်မာအသင်းမှာတော့ကြံပွဲကစားချိန်3မိနစ်ဝန်းကျင်ခန့်ကြံရှိနေတာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်။ဒီဆောင်ချိန်ပို4မိနစ်သတ်မှတ်ပေးထားတယ်ဗျာ။ရှိလာတဲ့ပြတ်မောအခွင့်အရေးကိုတော့မောင်လွင်ကံမယ်ဗျာ။ကြံပွဲကစားချိန်ကိုတော့ကျွန်တော်ပြည်သက်တွေနဲ့အတူတူရင်ခုန်စွာနဲ့ပဲစောင့်ကြည့်သွားရမှာပဲဖြစ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာ။မောင်လင်းရရှိလာတဲ့ခွင့်ရေးကိုဓာတ်ရဲကန်သွင်းမလားသင်းမော်ရီစီပြပြမှုပြုလုပ်မလားဆိုတာတော့စောင့်ကြည့်သွားမှာခင်ဗျာမောင်လင်းမှာပေးတာခင်ဗျာဒါပေမဲ့တီးလင်္ကာနောက်တန်းဦးတယ်ဗျာနာဆူဒီမှာတော့ဝင်းနိုင်ထွန်းလူကျွန်းနေခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်စူဂျန်ဘရေယာကံမယ်ခင်ဗျဂျန်ဘရေယာပဲကနေပြီးတာလေဆလမန်ခေါင်းဦးတာခင်ဗျโอเคတော့ရှော့ဆွဲလာတယ်ညာလာသေးတယ်ခင်ဗျကွန်လီတိုင်းကတော့ပွဲကိုဆက်လက်ရှင်ပြန်ကစားကြရပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်မောင်လွင်ကိုကျော်သိန်းရဲ့လမ်းကြောင်းလေးကိုချပေးတာလေဒါပေမဲ့ကျူးစုပန်ရှင်းထုတ်ထားခဲ့တဲ့နေရာမှာတော့မာအသင်းရလည်းပြပေါ်မြောက်ခွင့်ရမှာခင်ဗျာမောင်လွင်ချက်လှည့်ထားသေးတယ်ကျော်မင်းဦးရှေ့ကန်ပို့ထားတယ်ဒီငါနောက်တန်းကခေါင်းဦးလေခင်ဗျာရက်ခန့်မင်းမောင်လွင်နောက်ပေါ်လေးနဲ့ချဖို့ကြိုးစားတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ပြန်ပြတ်တယ်ခင်ဗျာဒက်ကာပဲချက်လှည့်ထားတယ်ဒက်ကာညာချောင်းထုတ်ပြီးထားတယ်ခင်ဗျာအချန်ဒရန်ရပလီနဲ့ထိမှုကြိုးစားခဲ့ပြီမဲ့ဆလမန်ရှင်းထုတ်ထားခဲ့တာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီဆုံးကလည်းစက္ကန့်ပိုင်းလောက်သာလိုအပ်တော့တယ်ခင်ဗျာဒက်ကာပဲဒါပေမဲ့ဒက်ကာလူကျွန်းနေရခင်ဗျာမော်လေးစင်လူသားဘလုံးအသင်းကတော့လာမယ့်ဒီဇင်ဘာလအတွင်းမှာရှင်းမြန်ကစားဖို့ရှိနေတဲ့ ASEAN Mitsubishi Electric Cup ပြိုင်ပွဲအတွက်ပြင်ဆင်နေရပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဆိုတော့ပြိုင်ပွဲကိုတော့ဒီဇင်ဘာလ10ရက်နေ့ကနေဇန်နဝါရီလ9ရက်နေ့ထိရှင်မြန်ကစားသွားကြမှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်မောင်လင်းလက်ခံမင်းမလူဘူးခင်ဗျမမအခက်လက်ခံမင်းပြန်လည်ပြီးတော့ဖတ်ထုတ်ထားမှာတော့အကစားဝါနာရှင်ပြည်သက်များခင်ဗျကျွန်တော်စီကံတင်ဆက်နေစဉ်အတွင်းမှာပဲမြန်မာအသင်းနဲ့တီရီလင်ကအသင်းတို့ရဲ့ပွဲကစားချိန်မိနစ်90ဟာပြည့်မြောက်သွားခဲ့ပြီပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ပြီးဆုံးသွားတဲ့အချိန်မှာတော့မြန်မာအသင်းနဲ့တီရီလင်ကအသင်းတို့ဟာတစ်ဖက်နဲ့တစ်ဖက်ဂုဏ်ရှိတီရလက်ထွက်ပေါ်သွားပါတယ်ဆိုတဲ့အကြောင်းစီကံတင်ပြရင်းနဲ့ပဲကျွန်တော်ရဲ့ဓာတ်ထုတ်လင်းတင်ဆက်နေမှုကိုဒီမှာပဲစနာဝင်ပြုပါခင်ဗျာအားပေးကြတဲ့ပြည်သက်တွေအားလုံးပဲကျေးဇူးအထူးပဲတင်ရှိပါတယ်ခင်ဗျာ
Hello. My chat. Hello. Jala, hello. Yeah, no.
Yala. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Yala.
Coach. Two teams that fought a lot until the end. Great chances for both teams. I feel like we had a lot of chances, first half especially. At least 2-3 goals that we could have scored easily. So it's much more improvement from last game. So I'm happy with the guys. Of course, we want to win, but we take one game at a time, so it's good. Sorry? Yeah, of course, it's ups and downs on both sides. So in the end, okay, 2 red cards and one each team. So for each team, so it's, I don't want to talk about referee much, but yeah, we leave it at that. Yeah, like I said before, we have a lot of chances this game, especially maybe more clearer chances. We had some chances, 1-against-1 against goalkeeper and stuff, so we should have scored. They have a good goalkeeper also, saved our good goals. And even Myanmar had very much many chances also. So I think maybe in the end, a draw, maybe we could have win also. So that's good.
What would you say about Myanmar?
No, it's like I said last game. They have very good quality games, quality players. They want to play football. So I really appreciate it. The fans are unbelievable also. So it's just the weather is it's a lot, but it's all good. Yeah.
How do you say you are feeling about it?
Yeah, I'm very happy to see so many Sri Lankan fans here. We are all over the world, so I'm happy that they could come and appreciate everything, and hope to see them next game also, wherever there is.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, lah. Yeah. Dia. Okay, မင်္ဂလာပါဗျဒီနေ့ပွဲနဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးတော့ဒီနေ့ပွဲနဲ့အမြင်တော့သူတို့ဘက်ကလည်းအများကြီးပြင်ဆင်လာရလို့ထင်တယ်ကျွန်တော်တို့ကနည်းနည်းအရင်ပွဲနဲ့ဆိုင်ဒီပွဲနည်းနည်းလေးတိုင်ပင်နဲ့အောက်နေတယ်ပြီးတော့နည်းလေးနေနေပုံစံရတယ်ဘရာပိုင်းဆိုပိုတိတာပဲကျွန်တော်တို့ကစားတဲ့ပုံစံအရင်နေနေတယ်ပေါ့ဟုတ်ကဲ့ဒီနေ့ပွဲမှာမာသေးတာတယောက်ထုတ်တယ်ကျွန်တော်တို့တော့ဘာမှတော့ပြောကြမရှိတော့ဒါကတော့ဘောလုံးပဲတစ်ခါကျရင်ဖြစ်တတ်ပါတယ်ဒီတော့နိုင်ရင်စောနဲ့ဒီလုံးလိုက်မိတဲ့အတွက်အဲ့လိုဖြစ်တတ်ပါတယ်ဒါကဘောလုံးပါကျွန်တော်တို့ဘာမှအထွေထူးပြောကြမရှိပါဘူးတရားရောက်တော့ခက်ခဲသွားတယ်ကြောက်ရွံ့အနေထားမှာအနေငယ်တော့ခက်ခဲသွားပါဒါပေမဲ့လည်းကျွန်တော်အတင်းဖို့အကောင်းဆုံးတုံ့ပြန်ကစားသွားတော့ကျွန်တော်ကျင်းနေပါတယ်ဒီရလက်ကကိုတင်းတော့ဆိုလို့ပြောရမယ်ရလက်ကျွန်တော်တို့တော့ကျွန်တော်အနိုင်ကန်လာဆိုတေးရလက်ဆိုကျွန်တော်တို့ရှုံးလို့ပါဗျဟုတ်ကဲ့ပြည်သက်တို့ကျွန်တော်အရင်ကျေးဇူးတင်ပါတယ်ဘာလို့သူတို့အချိန်ပေးပြီးလာပြီးရပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့အများနဲ့လာပြီးတော့အရင်ကျေးဇူးတင်ပါတယ်ဗျနောက်ရှိပွဲမလည်းကျွန်တော်အရှိပွဲရနောက်လနိုဝင်ဘာမှာပွဲရှိရပါတော့ဒါကျွန်တော်တို့ဟိုမားခဲ့တဲ့အမားတွေကိုပြန်ပြင်ဆင်ပြီးတော့အကောင်းဆုံးပုံစံနဲ့ပြန်လာခဲ့ပါတယ်ဗျဟုတ်ကဲ့ကျေးဇူးပါဗျ
Vení. Coi giống vậy mà. Đấy, đó. Chứ bố lên trong bên đây chứ. Đó.
MNN Spotlight Season ကိုအားပေးကြည့်ရှုနေကြတဲ့ပရိသတ်တွေအားလုံးပဲမင်္ဂလာပါခင်ဗျာကျွန်တော်ဒီကနေ့ရဲ့အစီအစဉ်မှာတော့မြန်မာ Nationally အသင်းဖြစ်တဲ့ Hanthauri United အသင်းရဲ့နီးပြဖြစ်တဲ့ဒါဦးမျိုးမင်းထွန်းကိုကျွန်တော်ဖိတ်ခေါ်ထားပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်မြတ်ဖုံးရဲ့ကိုထွန်းထွန်းရဲ့ကဒါအခုကျွန်တော်မေးခွန်းလေးတွေမေးသွားဖို့ရှိရပါတော့အခုမင်္ဂလာပါ
မင်္ဂလာပါကိုမြတ်ဖုံးရေ
ကျွန်တော်တို့ဒါ Hanthauri ရဲ့နီးပြဖြစ်တဲ့ကိုမျိုးမင်းထွန်းပေါ့နော်ဒါဦးလို့တော့မတက်တော့ကျွန်တော်အကိုလို့ပဲ
ရပါတယ်
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ဒါအကိုပရိသတ်တွေကိုဒါစပြီးတော့နှုတ်ဆက်ပေးပါအောင်ဗျ
ပြည်သက်တွေအားလုံးမင်္ဂလာပါလို့ဒီနေ့ကနေနှုတ်ဆက်ပါတယ်အားလုံးပဲကျမ်းမာချမ်းသာကြပါစေခင်ဗျာ
ကဲဒါကျွန်တော်တို့မြန်မာ National League ကတော့အခုယာတီမှာယာတီဝက်ပြီးသွားပြီပေါ့နော်ဒါတွေနဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့အခုလက်ရှိ NRA အသင်းနဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ဒါမေးခွန်းတွေမေးသွားဖို့ရှိပါတယ်ကိုထွန်းထွန်းစပြီးတော့မေးပြပါအောင်လို့
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါအခုမင်္ဂလာပါ
ကျွန်တော်
ဆုံနာကြပြီเนาะဟုတ်ကဲ့ကိုအခုဒီနှစ်ပေါ့เนาะဒါကိုလည်းသိတဲ့အတိုင်းပဲဒီကာလကတော့ဒါကျွန်တော်တို့ပထမကြော့ပြီးတော့ဒုတိယကြော့ပြန်စားဖို့အတွက်ကြိုတင်ပြင်ဆင်နေတဲ့အနေအထားပေါ့เนาะဒီနေရာမှာတော့အခုကျွန်တော်တစ်ချက်မေးချင်တာဒါအခုအသင်းပေါ့เนาะဒါကျွန်တော်ပထမရာသီဝက်ဖြတ်တန်းသွားတဲ့အပေါ်မှာအခုရဲ့အမြင်ပေါ့ကိုအသင်းပေါ့ကိုပြန်ပြီးတော့သုံးသပ်တဲ့အပိုင်းပဲပေါ့เนาะကိုအဲ့ဒါလေးတစ်ချက်ပြောပြပါအောင်ကို
ကျွန်တော်တို့ဟန်တာရီရောเนาะဒီဒုတိယရာသီမစခင်ဒီပထမကြော့မှာဆက်တဲ့ပွဲကစားခဲ့ရတယ်ဆက်တဲ့ပွဲမှာကျွန်တော်တို့ဘယ်လိုပြောမလဲ9ပွဲနိုင်တယ်တပွဲရှုံးတယ်တပွဲတည်ကြတယ်ဗောနော်
ဟုတ်ကဲ့
ရှမ်းအသင်းကို2-0နဲ့ရှုံးတယ်ရန်ကုန်ကို1-1နဲ့ draw ကြကျန်တဲ့ပွဲတွေအားလုံးကျွန်တော်နိုင်ရရှိတယ်ဒါကိုကြည့်ချင်းအားဖြင့်ကျွန်တော်တို့ကစားသမားတွေရဲ့စူးစမ်းအထောက်မှုရဲ့အသင်းရဲ့စီးလုံးညီညွတ်မှုကိုဒါအကောင်းဆုံးပြသနေတယ်လို့ပြောလို့ရပါတယ်ဒါကကျွန်တော်တို့ MN နဲ့ဒီဟန်တာကျွန်တော်နဲ့ဟန်တာရီ MN နဲ့မှာဒါဂျာဒီဝက်ဒုတိယအကောင်းဆုံး record လို့ပြောလို့ရတယ်
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ကို
ဘာဖြစ်လို့လဲဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့2020ပထမရာသီဝက်မှာကျွန်တော်ဟန်တာဝရီကိုစကင်တဲ့ချိန်မှာပထမရာသီဝက်မှာရာသီဝက်ချန်ပီယံဖြစ်တယ်အဲ့ချိန်တုန်းကအမှတ်30ရတယ်
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ကို
အခုက29မှတ်ပေါ့နော်
ဟုတ်ကဲ့
29မှတ်ရဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ဒီအမှတ်30အမှတ်30ရတဲ့နှစ်ကရာသီဝက်ချန်ပီယံဖြစ်ခဲ့တယ်2020မှာဒီရာသီမှာတော့ဒီ28မှတ်နဲ့ကျွန်တော်တို့29မှတ်မဟုတ်28မှတ်နဲ့ဒီရာသီဝက်ကိုတင်းခဲ့ဆိုတော့အကောင်းဆုံး record ဒုတိယအချိန်အကောင်းဆုံး record ပြန်ရခဲ့တာဒါပေမဲ့2020တုန်းကဘာတွေပါခဲ့လဲဆိုတော့2020တုန်းကနိုင်ငံသားကစားသမား3ယောက်ပါခဲ့တယ်ဒီချိန်မှာတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ကလူငယ်ကစားသမားတွေနဲ့အတွေ့အကြုံရှိတဲ့ကစားသမားတွေပေါင်းဆက်ပြီးလူငယ်ကစားသမားတွေနဲ့တွားအတွက်ဒီရလက်ကလည်းကျင်းနှက်ဖို့ကောင်းတဲ့ရလက်တစ်ခုဖြစ်ခဲ့ပါတယ်
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါကိုဒါဘာဖြစ်ဖြစ်ပေါ့နော်ဒီကျွန်တော်တို့ဒီနှစ်ပထမအကြော့ပေါ့နော်ဒါအခုကင်တွယ်နေတဲ့ Hanthauri United အသင်းဒါကျွန်တော်တို့ local player တွေနဲ့ပဲစုစည်းပြီးတော့သွားတဲ့အသင်းတစ်သင်းအနေနဲ့ဒါကျွန်တော်တို့ Shan United ရဲ့အနောက်ပေါ့နော်ဒုတိယနေရာမှာရပ်တည်နိုင်တယ်ဆိုပေမဲ့ဒါ local player တွေရဲ့စွမ်းဆောင်နိုင်မှုအားကတော့ကျွန်တော်မဖြစ်မနေတော့ချီးကျူးရတယ်ပေါ့နော်
တိမတ်ပြရမှာ
တိမတ်ပြရပါတယ်နောက်ပြီးတော့ကိုယ့်ရဲ့စွမ်းဆောင်ခဲ့တဲ့ပွဲတွေဒီပွဲတွေကိုတော့တပွဲချင်းတော့ကျွန်တော်ပြီးမှပဲတက်တက်မေးတော့မယ်ပေါ့နော်စွမ်းဆောင်ခဲ့တဲ့အပေါ်မှာလည်းကိုယ့်ရဲ့ viewer ချမှတ်ခဲ့တဲ့အပိုင်းတွေလည်းပဲဒါကျွန်တော်တွေ့ခဲ့ရတယ်ဒီဘိုင်းတွေကလည်းပဲတကယ်ကိုပြည်သက်တွေအတွက်ဖြတ်သန်းခဲ့ရတဲ့အပေါ်မှာဟိုမြင်ခဲ့တွေ့ခဲ့ရတာစိတ်ကျဉ်နှံမှုရှိတယ်ပေါ့နော်ဟန်သာရီပြည်သက်တွေအတွက်လည်းစိတ်ကျဉ်နှံမှုရှိခဲ့ပါတယ်နောက်တစ်ခုကတော့အကိုဒီနေရာမှာကျွန်တော်တစ်ဆက်တည်းပဲအကိုကိုမေးချင်တာပေါ့အကိုကပထမအကြော့မှာအကိုရဲ့ record လေးတွေရခဲ့တယ်ဆိုတော့ဒုတိယအကြော့ပြင်ဆင်ပုံနဲ့ပတ်သက်ရင်ရော
အကိုကြော့ကြတော့ကျွန်တော်ဘယ်လိုလုပ်မလဲဆိုတော့အသင်းပိုင်ရှင်ရဲ့ကျွန်တော်တို့ဒီအသင်း management အနေနဲ့ကျွန်တော်တို့ဒီစီဝေးလုပ်ထားတယ်စီဝေးလုပ်ထားပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့လိုအပ်တဲ့နေရာတွေလိုအပ်တဲ့ကစားသမားတွေခေါ်ပြီးပြင်ဆင်မှုတော့ရှိတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ပြဿနာဘာလဲဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော် MN ကဟိုလေးတစ်ခုပေါ့နော်အားလုံးကဒီချိန်မှာအကုန်လုံး under contract တွေနဲ့ဖြစ်နေကြတယ် under contract နဲ့ဖြစ်တဲ့ကြတော့ player ခေါ်မှုပိုင်းမှာနည်းနည်းလေးအခက်အခဲရှိတယ်ရောင်းမလားဝယ်မလားငှားမလားအဲ့ဒါတွေတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ပြန်ပြီးတော့မိပြတွေနဲ့ဆွေးနွေးဆုံးဖြတ်ပြီးတော့ကိုလိုချင်းကစားသမားတွေကိုရောင်းမယ်ငှားမယ်ဝယ်မယ်ပေါ့အဲ့ဒါလေးတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ဒုတိယအကြော့အတွက်ပြင်ဆင်ထားပါတော့ရှိပါခင်ဗျ
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါကိုဒါတော့ပြည်သက်တွေအတွက်အကိုရဲ့ဝေမျှပေးတဲ့အပိုင်းပေါ့နော်ဒါလည်းပဲပြည်သက်တွေကတော့သိကျင်နေကြမှာပါဒီလိုအချိန်မှာအခုအသင်းအပြင်တခြားပြိုင်ဘက်အသင်းတွေကလည်းဘယ်လိုလုပ်ကြမလဲဆိုတာလည်းအားလုံးကတသင်းနဲ့တသင်းစောင့်ကြည့်နေကြပါတော့ကိုရှယ်ကတော့အားလုံးစောင့်ကြည့်နေကြတဲ့အပိုင်းဆိုတော့ဒီဟာကလည်းအခုဖြည့်ချပေးတဲ့ဟာကလည်းတကယ်ကိုစိတ်ဝင်စားဖို့ကောင်းပါတယ်
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ဒါကျွန်တော်ကတော့ဒါပြီးခဲ့တဲ့ဒါပထမအကြော့ပေါ့နော်ဒါပထမရာသီဝက်မှာမြင်ရတဲ့အတိုင်းအတာလေးတွေနည်းနည်းပြန်ပြီးတော့မေးဖို့တော့ရှိပါတယ်အခုဒါကတော့ဒီအခုအသင်းပေါ့နော်လက်ရှိမှာဆိုလို့ချင်းခံစစ်အကောင်းဆုံး3သင်းမှာဆိုလို့ချင်းအခုအသင်းတစ်သင်းလဲပေါင်းပေါ့နော်ဒါပေးကိုကလောလောဆယ်ဒီ9ပဲခွင့်ပြုထားရတယ်တိုက်စစ်ပိုင်းကလည်း9-20သွင်းထားတဲ့အနေထားတခုကတိုက်စစ်နဲ့ဒါခံစစ်ကတော့မျှတယ်ပေါ့အခုဘယ်ပုံစံမျိုးကိုမူတည်ပြီးတော့တိဆောက်ထားလဲပေါ့နော်အရှိဆက်ပြီးတော့ဘယ်လိုလာမဲ့ဒုတိယရာသီဝက်မှာဘယ်လိုသွားမလဲခံစစ်ကိုအားပြုမှာလားတိုက်စစ်ကိုခုထက်ပို့ပြီးတော့မြင့်မို့ရှိလားအဲ့ဒါလေးနဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးတော့လည်း
ကျွန်တော်ကြတော့ဘယ်လိုတုံးသက်ထားလဲဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်ကပြိုင်ပွဲတစ်ပွဲကိုတပွဲချင်းစီကျွန်တော်သွားတယ်ရှီလီရှမ်းနဲ့တွေ့မယ်နောက်တစ်ပွဲကျရင်ရန်ကုန်တွေ့နောက်တစ်ကျရင်မဟာနဲ့တွေ့မယ်ကျွန်တော်အဲ့ရှမ်းနဲ့တွေ့ရင်ဘယ်လိုပုံစံနဲ့သွားမယ်ရန်ကုန်နဲ့တွေ့ဘယ်လိုပုံစံနဲ့သွားမယ်မဟာနဲ့တွေ့ရင်ဘယ်လိုပုံစံနဲ့သွားမယ်သူတို့ရဲ့အားတက်ချက်ကိုကျွန်တော်အမြဲတမ်းဒီကွင်းသွားရင်ကွင်းမှာသွားကြည့်ပြရင်လည်းသွားကြည့်ရ ဗီဒီယိုနဲ့ကြည့်နေကြည့်တယ်3 4ကောက်ပြန်ကြည့်ပြီးမှကျွန်တော်ကစားသမားတွေကိုဒါတစ်ဖက်တင်အာတာချက်ဒါတစ်ဖက်တင်အာနဲ့ချက်တစ်ဖက်တင်အာနဲ့ချက်ကိုငါတို့ကဘလို့ခွင့်ကောင်းယူမယ်တစ်ဖက်တင်အာတာချက်တွေငါတို့ကဘလို့ပိတ်ဆို့မယ်ဆိုတဲ့ခါလေးကိုကစားသမားတွေကိုကစားခင်မှာလက်ချာအနေနဲ့ရောဒီ practical အနေနဲ့ရောကျွန်တော်2မျိုးလုံးသူတို့တေချာလေးချပြတာကစားသမားတွေကိုယ်တိုင်ကလည်းကျွန်တော်ရဲ့ချပြတဲ့ဟာကိုတော်တော်များများလိုက်လုံနိုင်တဲ့အတွက်ဒီလိုမျိုးဖြစ်လာတာပါဗျ
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါကောင်းပါပါတယ်ကိုနောက်တစ်ခုကလေကျွန်တော်မေးချင်တာပေါ့နော်အခုပြောပြသွားတဲ့အထဲမှာလည်းပါတယ်ဒါကျွန်တော်တို့အရင်နှစ်တွေတုန်းကဆိုလို့ရှိရင်အခုဒါကျွန်တော်တို့နိုင်ငံခြားသားကစားသမားတွေနဲ့ local player တွေနဲ့စုဖွဲ့ပြီးတော့ team ကိုတည်ထောင်တယ်ပေါ့နော်ဒီနှစ်ကကျတော့ local တွေနဲ့ပဲ local player တွေနဲ့ပဲသွားတယ်ဒီအပေါ်မှာအကိုရဲ့နီးပြတယောက်ရဲ့အကိုရဲ့ခံစားချက်ပေါ့နော်ဒီနှစ်ကဒါကျွန်တော်တို့ local player တွေနဲ့သွားထားတယ်အရင်တုန်းကနိုင်ငံခြားသားကစားသမားတွေနဲ့ local player တွေနဲ့စုပေါင်းပြီးတော့သွားတဲ့ဟန်နဲ့အခုပြည်တွင်းကစားသမားတွေကြီးပဲစုဖွဲ့ပြီးသွားတဲ့ဟန်ပေါ်မှာအကိုရဲ့စိတ်ခံစားချက်ပေါ့ဘယ်ဟာပို့ပြီးတော့
အဲ့မျိုးကြောင့်2မျိုးပေါ့နော်2မျိုးဆိုဘယ်လိုနိုင်ငံသားနဲ့ local နဲ့ကြတော့သူတို့ပေါင်းဆက်ဖို့ကြတော့ဒီပြဆရာရဲ့အရေးသွေးလဲလို့လေဗျဘာလို့တချို့တွေကြတော့နိုင်ငံသားနဲ့ local နဲ့ပေါင်းဆက်တဲ့နေရာမှာတော်တော်လေးအားနေတာတွေ့ရတယ်ကျွန်တော်တိဆောက်ခဲ့တဲ့နိုင်ငံသားတွေရော local တွေရောဒီပုံစံနဲ့ပဲစီမင်းတစ်ခုတည်းပဲဖြစ်ရမယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ပြဿနာဘာဖြစ်လာဆို local တွေနဲ့ရွေးသွားတဲ့ခါကျတော့ဒီဘလို့ဘာသာစကားတော့အခက်ခဲမရှိဘူးနိုင်ငံသားတွေတော့ဘာသာကအနေနဲ့များအခက်ခဲရှိတယ်ကိုလိုချင်တာရောက်အောင်ပြောဖို့တော့နည်းနည်းလေးအခက်ခဲရှိတယ်နောက်တစ်ခုက local တွေပဲအားသာချက်ကြတော့စီယုံညီညွတ်ဖို့ကောင်းတယ်လိုချင်တော့ဖြစ်တယ်နိုင်ငံသားမှကြတော့ငါဒီလောက်ပဲကစားတာလား तू ကဒီလောက်ပဲကလားအဲ့ဒါမျိုးလေးတချို့ဟာလေးတွေဟိုခြေရာတိုင်းတာလေးရှိကြပါနိုင်ငံသားနဲ့ local နဲ့ပါတော့ salary ကကွာတာ
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ကို
salary ကွာတဲ့ချိန်ကျဟာနိုင်ငံသားကဒီလောက်ပဲကစားတာလားငါတို့ local ကစားတွေမှာဒီလောက်တော့ကစားအချို့အဒီဟာလေးအဲ့မျိုးတွေရှိတယ်နှိုင်းရှင်တဲ့အခါကျကိုကဂျားတွေကနေပြီးတော့နီးပြဆရာဆိုတာနှစ်ဖက်ပြေးလေတင့်မြောင်လုပ်ပေးရတယ်အဲ့ဒါကြီးကျတော့အတွင်းပဲတည်တာအပြင်လူတွေမသိနိုင်ဘူးအဲ့ဒါမျိုးတွေကျွန်တော်တို့ဒီ balance ပြန်လုပ်ရတာပေါ့နော် foreigner ရှိတဲ့လူနဲ့ဒီ local နဲ့အမြဲတမ်း balance ပြန်လုပ်ရတယ်ဒီ local တွေကြီးနဲ့အခုကြတော့လေကိုလိုချင်တဲ့ဝေးကိုပဲတစ်ခါတည်းသွားလို့ရတယ်အဲ့လိုမျိုးပေါ့နော်အဲ့ဒါလေးတော့ကွာခြားမှုရှိတာပေါ့
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါကိုဒါကစားသမားဘွားကနေပြီးတော့အခုနီးပြလိုင်းအောင်ကူးလာတယ်ပေါ့နော်ကူးလာတဲ့အချိန်မှာဘာတွေရှိလဲဆိုတော့ကစားသမားဘွားစိတ်နဲ့နီးပြဘွားစိတ်ဒီအပေါ်မှာအခုကိုကစားသမားတွေပေါ့နော်အခုညီကိုတွေပြန်ပြီးတော့ထိန်းချောင်းမောင်းနေရတဲ့အပေါ်မှာအဲ့ဒီစိတ်ခံစားချက်ကွာဟချက်လေးလဲကျွန်တော်ကြုံတော့ကိုမေးကြည့်ခြင်းနဲ့ကိုက
အဲ့ဒါတော့လေတကယ်ပေါ့ big challenge လို့ပြောပါမယ်တကယ် big challenge ဆိုတော့အရန်ကြီးကိုတော်တော်ကြီးကိုဟိုကြီးမားတဲ့စိန်ခေါ်မှုလို့ပြောလို့ရဘာလို့ကျွန်တော်ကစားသမားကဥဆိုကျွန်တော်ခင်မောင်လွင်တို့ရသောဟိုဘာလို့လဲအတူတူကစားခဲ့ရတာလေကျွန်တော်ကိုတို့ဘာလို့လဲကျွန်တော်အရင်တော့အတူတူကစားခဲ့ရကျော်စင်ထက်တို့ဘာလို့လဲအတူတူကစားခဲ့နီးပြပြန်လို့ချိန်မှာဒီခင်မောင်လွင်တို့ဒီကျော်ကိုတို့ဟိုကျွန်တော်ပြန်ပြီးတော့နီးပြကျော်စင်ထက်တို့ပြန်ပြီးနီးပြလို့တဲ့ချိန်မှာကိုလူကြီးစိတ်သွင်းရတာ
ဟုတ်ကဲ့
အခါကျရင် player ဆိုတော့ဘယ် player မဆို local ပဲ foreigner ပဲဘယ်အကောင်သေးအကောင်ကြီးနီးပြဆရာကိုနီးပြဆရာဘယ်လောက်အရေးသွေးရှိလဲဆိုတော့အများနဲ့ test လုပ်ကြတာအဲ့ချိန်မှာနီးပြဆရာတော့တမတ်ကြဖို့နဲ့အရေးသွေးရှိဘူးလို့တမတ်မကြဘူးအရေးသွေးမရှိဘူးဆိုရင်တော့ကျွန်တော်ဒီနေ့ရောက်လာမှာတော့မဟုတ်ဘူးအဲ့ချိန်မှာ bit challenge တော်တော်များတယ်ချိုးဆိုရင်နီးပြဆရာကွင်းထဲမှာစမ်းကြကျွန်တော်တောင်းချို့ကစားသမားတယောက်ပါပါကျွန်တော်နီးပြကျုပ်ရန်ကုန် United မှာလုပ်တဲ့ချိန်မှာကစားသမားနာမည်ကြီးကစားသမားတယောက်ပဲကွင်းထဲကကျွန်တော်ဘာဖြစ်တယ်ညာဖြစ်တယ်လို့ကစားအချိန်မိနစ်20ပဲရှိသေးတယ်ဘာလို့ပြည့်သက်ရှိရလေ
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ကို
တကဘာလုံးကကြည့်နေတာဘာလို့ YouTube တွေပဲ internet တကဘာလုံးကကြည့်နေတာသူအဲ့လိုနီးပြောက်တာမလေးမစားတဲ့ပုံလားဒါပေမဲ့ကျွန်တော်လည်းအတူတူကစားခဲ့တဲ့ကစားသမားပဲဒါပေမဲ့ကျွန်တော်ထုတ်ရှုံးရင်ကျွန်တော်တောင်းအဲ့ပွဲကိုရှုံးရင်ကျွန်တော်တခါတည်း resign ထွက်စာတင်သွားမယ်ကျွန်တော်ထုတ်ဆိုဒါမန်နေဂျာတခါတည်းထုတ်ပွဲပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်နိုင်တော့မျိုးကြီးအဲ့လိုဖြစ်ရမယ်နီးပြဆရာဆိုအဲ့လိုဖြစ်ရအောင်တချို့ဟာကျတော့ကျွန်တော် risk ယူတာအရင်ကြီးတယ်
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ကို
အဲ့ဒါမဲ့ risk မယူလို့လည်းမရဘူးဘာကျွန်တော်ကကိုယ်နဲ့ကစားလာတဲ့ကစားသမားတွေကိုအတူပြန်ပြီးတော့နီးပြလို့တဲ့ခါချိန်မှာတချို့ခါလေးကျခွင်းလို့ပေးရတာရှိတယ်တချို့ကျ risk ယူရတာရှိတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့တချို့ risk တွေကကျွန်တော်တို့အရင်ကြီးမားတဲ့ဟာတွေ
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ကိုဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါကိုဒါလည်းပဲဒါပြည်သက်တွေအတွက်ကိုယ့်ရဲ့ပြောပြပေးတဲ့ဟာတွေကပေါ့နော်ဘူးတူတာရပွဲရာတွေလည်းတော်တော်လေးကိုပြည့်ပြည့်စုံစုံရှိတယ်နော်ညီလေးနော်ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါ
ကျွန်တော်တစ်ဆက်တည်းထပ်ပြီးတော့မေးချင်တာပါเนาะဒါအကိုကိုရိုင်းကလည်းကစားသမားဘွားကလာတယ်ဆိုတော့အကိုတို့ကစားသမားဘွားတုန်းကအနေထားနဲ့အခုခေတ်လူငယ်တွေကစားသမားအနေထားကဘာတွေကြီးကြီးမားမားပြောင်းလဲပြီးတော့ကွာခြားနေတယ်လို့ကိုမြင်တယ်
အဓိကတော့ဟာလေဘာဖြစ်လဲဆိုတော့ social ပေါ့နော်
ဟုတ်ကဲ့
social ကိုတို့ခေတ်တုန်းက social ဆိုတာအဲ့လိုမရှိဘူးဖုန်းဆိုလေကျိုးဖုန်းလောက်ပဲရှိအခုကကြတော့ဘာလို့ချင်လဲဒီ social ကနေပြီးတော့အားလုံးပြောမယ်ဗျာမျက်ချူရင်လည်းချူလို့ရတယ်အားပေးခြင်းလည်းအားပေးခြင်းအောင်လုပ်လို့ရတယ်အမျိုးမျိုးလုပ်လို့ရတယ်ကျွန်တော်ခေတ်ကျတော့ဘေးကဘောလုံးပဲဘာလို့ဟိုပြောမယ်အနေထားတစ်ခုလဲကွာသွားဒီဘက်မှာဒီ entertainment တွေကများလာတယ်ကျွန်တော်ခေတ်ဘက်မှာ entertainment တွေက အဲ့လိုမရှိတဲ့ခါကျတော့အခုအရင်တော့ကျွန်တော် training ပြီးသွားရင် extra training ရှိတယ်ကို self training ပေါ့နော်ခါကျရင်ကိုတယောက်တည်းလို့တယ်မလို့ရင်တငယ်ချင်းမောင်းနေတဲ့ဟောတငယ်ချင်းငါဒီနေ့တော့ဒါလေးလို့တယ်မင်းကောင်ကိုညာငါလေးလို့ခြင်းနဲ့စူးစမ်းအထုတ်မှုလေးတော့ကွာဒါပေမဲ့ကလေးတွေအပြစ်ပြောတာမဟုတ်ပါဘူးဘာလို့လဲဆိုတော့ဒီထက်ပိုပြီးတော့စူးစမ်းစေခြင်းနဲ့ဒီ entertainment လေးတွေကိုနည်းနည်းလေးပြန်ပြီး short စေခြင်းတော့ပြောပါဟုတ်ကဲ့အကြံပေးတာပါခင်ဗျ
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါကိုဒါကလည်းခေတ်ကာလနဲ့ဆိုင်တာပေါ့နော်ဒါအကိုတို့ခေတ်တော့ဆိုရင်ခုနအကိုပြောခဲ့တဲ့ဂျိုးဖုန်းတို့ခေတ်ကာလပေါ့နော်ဒီဘက်ခေတ်ကျတော့ဒါ internet ကလည်းတော်တော် worldwide ဖြစ်လာတဲ့အချိန်မှာဒါဟိုနိုင်ငံခြားသားကစားသမားဥပမာမက်ဆီတို့ရော်နယ်ဒိုတို့ကစားမယ်ဆိုရင်ကျွန်တော်ကလစ်လေးတစ်ချက်နှိပ်ရုံပဲဒါအကိုတို့ခေတ်တော့ဒါကျွန်တော်တို့ခေတ်ပေါ့ဗျာအကိုတို့ခေတ်ကျွန်တော်တို့ခေတ်တော့ဆိုဒီလိုရှာဖို့ကမလွယ်ဘူးဂျာနယ်ကင်ပြီးတော့ပဲเนาะဒီတွေကနေပြီးတော့ဒါတွေပဲကြည့်ခဲ့ရတာဆိုတော့အကိုဟိုနီးပြတယောက်အနေနဲ့ရောလူငယ်တွေပေါ်မှာတွန်တင်တာရောဒါတကယ်ကောင်းမှုပါတယ်ကိုခေတ်ကကွာတယ်ဆိုပေမဲ့ဘယ်လိုပဲဖြစ်ဖြစ်ဒါတွေကတော့ဟိုလိုအပ်တာပဲပေါ့နော်သူတို့ခေတ်ကိုဘယ်လောက်ပဲရှိပြီ
ဒါတွေမရှိလို့လည်းမဖြစ်ပြန်ဘူးဘာလို့ကျွန်တော်တို့နိုင်ငံတကာပွဲတွေကြည့်ကြည့်တဲ့နိုင်ငံတကာရဲ့ဒီ training session တွေကြည့်ကြတယ်ကျွန်တော်အခုဆိုပဲကျွန်တော်ကြည့်ကျွန်တော်မြန်မာပြည်မှာ pro line စင်မရှိတာ
ဟုတ်ကဲ့
pro line စင်မရှိတာတချို့ဟိုဟာကြာရင်ဒီ YouTube ကနေမရှာပြလို့မရဘူး YouTube ကရှာရမယ်တော့ဒီ Man City ဟို Guardiola ဘယ်လိုထိန်းချောင်းလဲတော့ဒီ Moyo ဘယ်လိုတွေထိန်းချောင်းလဲဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ဒီ internet မရှိဘဲလည်းမဖြစ်နိုင်ဘူးကျွန်တော်တို့ကနိုင်ငံခြားထွက်ကန်တဲ့အဆင့်မရှိဘူးနိုင်ငံခြားလည်းပေးထွက်ပေးမကန်အခုဆိုရင်ကိုစူးစမ်းရင်စူးစမ်းသလောက်ခံစား권တွေရှိတဲ့အချိန်နိုင်ငံခြားထွက်ကန်လို့ရတယ်စူးစမ်းပါနိုင်ငံခြားတွေရောက်နိုင်ငံခြားမှာတွက်ကန်နိုင်လောက်တဲ့အဆင့်ရှိအောင်စူးစမ်းစီချင်တယ်ကျွန်တော်ကတော့
ကောင်းပါတယ်ကိုဒါပါဖြစ်ဖြစ်လူငယ်တွေအတွက်လည်းပဲเนาะဒါအကိုပြောပြတဲ့ဟာလေးတွေအမှတ်သားစရာတွေအများကြီးပါတယ်ပေါ့နော်ညီလေးနော်
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါကျွန်တော်အကိုပြောတဲ့ဖြေတဲ့တဲမှာဟိုနိုင်ငံခြားကနီးပြဆရာတွေနာမည်ကြားလိုက်တော့ဒါတစ်ဆက်တည်းထပ်မိကြအကိုအဲ့ဒီ international မှာဆိုလို့ရှိရင်ရောဘယ်နီးပြတွေကိုသဘောကျတာ
ကျွန်တော်အကြိုက်ဆုံးနီးပြ2ယောက်ပဲရှိအရင်တော့ဂျိုဆေးမော်ဟိုသူပေါ်တိုကနေဒီ Chelsea ကိုလာပြီးတော့ special ဒီကြီးလေးကြီးလုံနေတဲ့အချိန်မှာသူ special 1ဆိုပြီးတော့လာတဲ့အချိန်မှာသူ့ကိုတကယ်ကိုလေးစားခဲ့နောက်ပိုင်းကျတော့ဒီ Guardiola ရဲ့ Nice နဲ့ Guardiola ရဲ့ကစားဟန် Guardiola ရဲ့ကစားသမားထင်းချောင်းပုံလေးတွေသဘောကျတာမော်ယိုရဲ့ဒီ philosophy နဲ့ဒီ Guardiola ရဲ့ဒီ philosophy လေးတော်တော်သဘောကျတာ
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါကိုဒါကလည်းပဲဟိုခေတ် modern ဘောလုံးလောကရဲ့ပြောင်းလဲလာတဲ့အပေါ်မှာမျက်ခြေမပြတ်လိုက်ရတာပေါ့နော်ဒါနီးပြဆိုတာလေဟိုကစားသမားတွေတွန်တင်နေုံနဲ့မပြီးဘူးကိုလည်းပဲကိုအတွက်လိုအပ်တာတွေပြန်ပြီးတော့ဖြည့်ရတဲ့အပိုင်းတွေရှိတာပေါ့နော်ဟိုမှန်ပါပဲကိုကြီးနီးပြလောကဆိုတာလေတော်တော်လေးကျယ်ပြန့်တယ်လို့ကစားသမားလောကဆိုတာလေတော်တော်လေးကျယ်ပြန့်တယ်ဒါပေမဲ့အကိုကတော့ကစားသမားဘွားကနေပြီးတော့နီးပြလိုင်းထဲကိုခုန်ကူးခဲ့တာဒါဟိုနဲ့မြန်တယ်ပေါ့နော်မြန်ပေမဲ့လည်းအကိုအစင်တစ်ခုထိရအောင်လို့ကိုလုံနိုင်ခဲ့တယ်ဆိုတာဒါအကိုစွမ်းဆောင်ခဲ့တဲ့အရင်ကလပ်အသင်းတွေမှာစွမ်းဆောင်ခဲ့တဲ့အခုလက်ရှိကလပ်အသင်းတွေမှာစွမ်းဆောင်ခဲ့တဲ့အပိုင်းတွေကဒါကျွန်တော်တို့တက်တည်ပြနေတယ်လို့ပဲပေါ့နော်
ကျွန်တော်သိရသလောက်ဆိုအကိုအမပေးပြိုင်ပွဲတွေမှာဆိုလို့ရှိရင်အကိုကင်တဲ့အသင်းတွေက1 2 3အပြင်ကိုရောက်သွားတာမျိုးမရှိအောင်စွမ်းဆောင်ထားနိုင်တယ်ပေါ့နော်အဲ့ဒီအကြောင်းလေးနဲ့လည်းပြန်ပြောပြ
ကျွန်တော်2016မှာကျွန်တော်ရန်ကုန်တိုင်းမှာဒီကြိုက်တို့စလုပ်ရနော်စပြီးတော့တောင်းဝင်ပေးခြင်းခံရတယ်2016ရာသီဝက်ဒုတိယရာသီဝက်မှာ
ဟုတ်ကဲ့
အဲ့ချိန်မှာရန်ကုန်ကအဆင့်4လားမသိဘူးစားရောက်နေဒီအုပ်စုအောင်ဆန်းတိုင်းမှာလည်းဒီကျွန်တော်ကကွာတာအဆင့်ရောက်တယ်နော်ကျွန်တော်အဲ့ချိန်မှာကျွန်တော်ဘယ်အဲ့အချာနေတော့ကျွန်တော်စပြီးလှုပ်လာတယ်2016ရာသီသိန်းတဲ့ချိန်မှာ MBN မှာဒုတိယရတယ်အောင်ဆန်းတိုင်းမှာဒုတိယရတယ်2019ကျတော့လည်း MBN မှာဒုတိယရတယ်အောင်ဆန်းတိုင်းမှာဒုတိယရတယ် fine အောင်ဆန်းတိုင်း20 final တက်တာပေါ့နော်အဲ့ကျွန်တော်တို့ကအဲ့2017ကျတော့ပြောင်းသွားတယ်2017ကျတော့ကွင်းဖွင့်လဲချန်ပီယံဖြစ်တယ် MN လဲချန်ပီယံဖြစ်တယ်အောင်ဆန်းတိုင်းမှာလဲချန်ပီယံဖြစ်တယ်ဖလား3လုံးရနေတော့အဲ့နှစ်ပဲရတယ်ပြီးတော့ AFC မှာလဲကျွန်တော် zone မှာ semi final အထိတောင်ကျွန်တော်စမ်းဆောင်ခဲ့တယ်ဗောနော်1 2 3တဲ့တောက်ချောက်1 2တဲ့အောင်မထွက်ခဲ့ရဘူးအဲ့အချိန်တွေရှိခဲ့တယ်အဲ့ဒါကြောင့်2019မှာပထမ2019ရန်ကုန် United နဲ့ပထမကြော့ပြီးမှ2ဦးသဘောတူလမ်းခွဲခဲ့ကြလမ်းခွဲပြီးတဲ့အချိန်မှာကျွန်တော်2020ဟန်တာဝီကိုရောက်တဲ့အချိန်မှာကျွန်တော်ဟန်တာဝီအဲ့အချိန်မှာရောက်နှစ်မှာပဲချန်ပီယံဖြစ်ဖို့တီတောင်တော်တော်လေးအခြေအနေကောင်းတယ်နောက်ဆုံးနှစ်ပွဲမှာကျွန်တော်ရလက်လေးစိုးသွားလို့ကျွန်တော်ပွဲအဲ့တုန်းကဆိုကျွန်တော်မှတ်မိတယ်ပွဲစဉ်3ကနေစပြီးတော့တောက်လျှောက်ပွဲစဉ်နောက်ဆုံးပွဲစဉ်20လောက်ထိကိုကျွန်တော်တို့တောက်လျှောက်ဥဆောင်ခဲ့တာဥဆောင်ဟန်တာဝီဥဆောင်ခဲ့တာဆိုတော့အခုစကျွန်တော်အစမှာပြောခဲ့လို့ပေါ့ရာသီဝက်အမှတ်30 33ဘက်မှာအမှတ်30တိကျွန်တော်ရခဲ့တယ်ရာသီဝက်ချန်ပီယံဖြစ်ခဲ့တယ်ချန်ပီယံဖြစ်ဖို့အထိကိုကျွန်တော်တို့တော်တော်နီးစက်ခဲ့တယ်နောက်ဆုံးနှစ်ပွဲမှာရလက်မကောင်းတဲ့ကျွန်တော်ဒုတိယနေရာနဲ့ကျင်းနေလိုက်ရတယ်နော်ဟန်တာဝီမှာဒုတိယရတယ်နောက်2020မှာကျမကိုဗစ်ဘာညာဖြစ်လို့ပြိုင်ပွဲတွေမကျင်းပါဘူး2022မှာ local နေပဲလောက်တာကစားတာဒုတိယတတိယရတယ်နော်ခုနော်နောက်23မှာလည်းတတိယရအခုဒီ2024မှာ ဒီယာတီပွဲမှာဒုတိယနေရာထိကျွန်တော်ရောက်ခဲ့တယ်
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါ
ဒါလေးတွေကကျွန်တော်တို့ကျင်းတဲ့ဆရာလေးပေါ့နော်ဒီပြကျုပ်စလုပ်ထရနေပြီးတော့ဒီ1 2 3ရကနေခုချိန်ထိအပြေကိုမရောက်သေးတာကျွန်တော်ရဲ့ record လေးတော့ဒါကိုကိုယူမိတာပေါ့နော်
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါကို
အကိုကဒါနီးပြလုံနေရတယ်တန်တစ်ခုကြာလာပြီဆိုအကိုရဲ့နီးပြဘဝမှာမမရရဖြစ်ခဲ့တဲ့အဖြစ်အပျက်တွေအဲ့လိုမျိုးပွဲတွေရှိရင်လည်းနည်းနည်းပြိတ္တတွေတီးအောင်ပြန်ပြီးတော့ပြောပြပေးပါအောင်ဗျ
နီးပြဘဝမမရရှိခဲ့ဆိုတာဒါဟိုတခါမှလည်းဟိုချန်ပီယံမဖြစ်ဘူးလေ final ရောက်တယ်2019မှာ final ရောက်တယ်အောင်ဆန်းတိုင်း final ရောက်တယ်ရှုံးသွားတယ်နော် MNA မှာဒုတိယရဒါနဲ့ပြောအဲ့မှာ2018လဲကြာအမှတ်တရပါနော်အမှတ်တရအဲ့မှာနောက်ကျွန်တော်တို့နဲ့ရှမ်းနဲ့ဟိုကစားကြဝင်းဖွင့်ပလာကစားကြဝင်းဖွင့်ပလာကစားကြကျွန်တော်အဲ့ချိန်မှာ style မောင်းပြီးနေ style မောင်းပြီးနေလို့အိတ်ကလေးထေတာ penalty ကန်ကြကျွန်တော်ဒီပြဆရာလို့တော့ penalty ကျွန်တော်လက်ထောက်ဒီပြကိုသူရဆရာနေဟာပွဲလဲပြီးတော့ငိမ့်ညောင်ကိုနဲ့ကျွန်တော်နိုင်သွား penalty နောက်ဆုံး penalty ငိမ့်ညောင်ကိုနဲ့ penalty ကန်ကြကိုဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်လာပြီးအောင်ပွဲကန်ပြီးလည်းတော့စိတ်ဆိုးပြီးထွက်သွားဘာဖြစ်လို့လဲဆရာမျိုးကလည်းကျွန်တော်တို့အောင်ပွဲခံတော့ဆရာမျိုးကကျွန်တော်လှုပ်ရမှာအမှန်ထဲမှာကျွန်တော်လက်တွေကောက်ထားတယ်လက်တွေကောက်အမှန်ထဲမှာကိုကိုစတိုင်နေပါနဲ့နေတာအဲထဲမှာလက်တွေကောက်ပြန်ဖြီလို့ရတယ်စိတ်လုံးရှာလက်တွေအဲ့လိုမျိုးအဲ့ဒါတွေတော့ဒီအမတ်တရားပထမဆုံးချန်ပီယံလည်းဖြစ်ခဲ့တယ်အမတ်တရားလည်းဖြစ်ခဲ့သူကတော့ကိုပျော်လို့လာကိုလက်ကကောက်ထဲမှာ
ထုတ်လို့မရလက်ထုတ်လို့
မရအဲ့လိုမျိုးတွေတော့အမတ်တရားရှိခဲ့နော်နောက်တစ်ခုနိုင်ငံတကာမှာဆိုရင်တော့ကျွန်တော်ဒီစီးရင်ဖိုင်နယ်တက်သွားတဲ့ဆိုကျွန်တော်ရဲ့ဟိုဘာလီနဲ့အင်ဒိုနီးရှားနိုင်ငံဘာလီမျိုးမှာဘာလီတင်းနဲ့ကစားတာပထမပိုင်းနေကျွန်တော်3 goal နဲ့နိုင်အဲ့မှာဘလို့မှနေလို့မရဘူးပျော့တာပျော့ချင်မှုကဘလို့အဲ့မှာ penalty ပေးရတယ်ကျော်စင်နဲ့ save လုပ်တယ်နောက်တကူပြန်ပေးလိုက်3-1နဲ့ကျွန်တော်ရဲ့ဒီ2018အိမ်မက်ကတော်တော်အဖွင့် AFC အဖွင့်တော်တော်လှခဲ့ပါနော်အဲ့ဒါလေးတွေကကျွန်တော်ရဲ့အမှတ်တရဖြစ်တဲ့အခါလေးပေါ့နော်
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါကိုဒါကတော့ဒါကျွန်တော်နီးပြလိုင်းပဲရောက်သွားတဲ့အခါပေါ့နော်အခု player ဘွားမှာလည်းအခုရှိမှာပဲဘာလို့လဲဆိုတော့အခုကစားသက်ကလည်းမနေခဲ့ဘူးလေနောက်ပြည်သက်အချစ်တော်လည်းဖြစ်ခဲ့ဆိုတော့အဲ့ဒီဂျားထဲမှာရှိတဲ့အမှတ်တရအဖြစ်ပြက်
ကျွန်တော်ပြောရင်လည်းဟိုဘယ်လိုပြောမလဲ2004ပဲရောက်သွားကြတိုက်ကကဲ2004တိုက်ကကဲကျွန်တော်မှအမှတ်တရဖြစ်ပြက်ဆိုတာ2ခုရှိပါတယ်ဒီကျွန်တော်တို့မြန်မာပြည်မှာကျင်းပခဲ့တဲ့ဒီ Under 18ဟုတ်ကဲ့အာဆီယံပြိုင်ပွဲမှာကျွန်တော်ဘောလုံးပွဲမှာ hat trick သွင်းခဲ့ပွဲရှိတယ်ပြည်ရဘွားနော်အဲ့ပွဲကတော့လုံးဝအမှတ်ပေးရလို့မျိုးမင်းထွန်းဆိုတော့ဒီဘောလုံးဇက်ခုံမဟုတ်လူတိုင်းသိသွားတယ်နော်လူတိုင်းသိသွားပွဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်နောက်တစ်ပွဲကတော့ကျွန်တော်2004တိုက်ကကမှာတိုက်ကစင်ကာပူနဲ့မိုးတဲ့ရီထဲမှာရန်ဖြစ်ကြတဲ့ပွဲတွေနော်အဲ့ဒါတော့တကယ်အမှတ်တရရခဲ့ဘာလို့ဆိုအဲ့ပွဲတုန်းကဆိုကျွန်တော်တို့ကအိမ်ခွင်းကန်ခွင့်မရအောင်အဲ့တုန်းကဟုတ်တယ်အိမ်ခွင်းကန်ခွင့်မရ
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ကို
အိမ်ခွင်းကန်ခွင့်မရကျွန်တော်အိမ်ခွင်းဘယ်မှာသွားကန်ရလဲဆိုကျွန်တော် semi final ရောက်သွားတော့လေကျွန်တော်အဲ့2004တိုက်ကမှာကျွန်တော်အုပ်စုပုံနဲ့ကျွန်တော် semi final တက်တာဟုတ်အဲ့ကျွန်တော်အုပ်စုမှာအင်ဒိုမလေးရှားပါတယ်ဟိုဖိလစ်ပင်းပါတယ်ထိုင်းလန်ပါတယ်အဲ့ဒါတွေကိုကျွန်တော်နိုင်ပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့အုပ်စုပုံကြီးကျွန်တော်ရောက်ခဲ့တာအုပ်စုပုံကြီးကတော့ကျွန်တော်အိမ်ဝင်းကန်ဝင်မရအောင်မရတော့မှတော့ကန်တော့ကျွန်တော်မလေးရှားမှာတော့ကစားမလေးရှားမှာကျွန်တော်4-3နဲ့ရှုံးသွားရှုံးသွားတော့ကျွန်တော်စင်ကာပူကွင်းမှာကန်2-0နဲ့နိုင်ကျွန်တော်တက်ပြီ
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ကို
အဲ့မိုးကတော်တော်ရောက်တော့ကွင်းတော့ဘွက်ကွင်းလို့ဖြစ်သွားတယ်ဘွက်ကွင်းတော့အခုအင်တာနက်မှာလည်းအဲ့ဒါတောက်လျှောက်တက်နေပါသလားအဲ့ချိန်မှာကျွန်တော်2-0နဲ့ပြန်နိုင်နေပြီပွဲစားမှာကွန်ဂျုံမိုးတကူသွင်းရတယ်ကိုစိုးမြင့်မြင့်တကူသွင်းတယ်2-0နဲ့နိုင်တယ်အဲ့ချိန်မှာထင်မှတ်ပဲရန်ပိုင်ရဲ့ဒီ slide ပြစ်လိုက်တဲ့ဟာပထမမှာရေလုကက်ချီတာတော့ဒုတိယရေလုကက်နဲ့နှစ်ဝါတင်းနဲ့ထုတ်တယ်အဲ့မှာတယောက်ပြီးထုတ်တာအဲ့မှာလုံးဝဟိုဘယ်လိုပြောမလဲဖြစ်သွားအဲ့မှာကျွန်တော်တို့အချိန်ပုံမှာအချိန်ပုံဆက်ကစားပို့ရှုံးတာ4ယောက်လောက်အထဲမှာ3ယောက်ထုတ်ခံတယ်အထဲမှာ9ယောက်ပဲဟိုဟာပဲရှိတော့တယ်ဆိုတော့10ယောက်ပဲရှိတော့ဘလို့မှအဆင်မပြေ10ယောက်ဆက်တယောက်အဲ့တော့အချိန်ပုံဆက်ကစားတော့ရှုံးသွားတာပေါ့နော်အဲ့ဒါလေးတွေကအမှတ်တရရှိတယ်
ဟုတ်တယ်ကို
အဲ့တော့ကျွန်တော်လည်းဒီအိမ်ကွင်းကစားဝန်းရမယ်ဆိုရင် final တက်ပြီးတော့ champion ဖြစ်ကောင်းဖြစ်သွားနိုင်တယ်
ဟုတ်ကဲ့
တကယ်အမှတ်တရတွေပဲเนาะအဲ့တော့လည်းကိုရီလည်းရုပ်တံကြည့်ရတာလေဟာအားမလို့အားရအသေးတရားရနဲ့တခါဖြစ်သွားရင်တခါဟာဒုက္ခပဲဘလို့တွေဖြစ်လာမလဲပေါ့เนาะဒါကိုယ့်အသင်းကိုအားပေးကြတဲ့အချိန်ဒါပေမဲ့လည်းကိုတို့ပို့ပြီးရုံးပြီးတော့စူးစမ်းခဲ့ရတဲ့ဟာတွေကတော့ကိုပြောမှပဲထပ်ပြီးတော့တတိပိုရစရာတွေဖြစ်သွားတာပေါ့เนาะကို
ထပ်ပြီးတော့နောက်ထပ်အပြင်အနေနဲ့ဆက်စုကျင်တာအခုဘာလို့နီးပြဖြစ်လာလဲအဲ့အကြောင်းလေးသိ
နီးပြဖြစ်လာတာမဟုတ်ကိုကဘောလုံးနဲ့ဘောလုံးစစ်တာလည်းမဟုတ်ယူသွတ်တာဝါသနာမှာတော့မဟုတ်ယူသွတ်တာတကယ်ပြောတာဘောလုံးထဲမှာပဲအမြဲတမ်းပျော်မွေ့နေချင်တာတကယ်ပြောတာအခုဆိုကိုယ်ဆိုရင်ငယ်လေးတဲ့ဘောလုံးယူသွတ်တယ်ကစားတယ်အမေနဲ့အဖေကကျွန်တော်ပြန်နေဝင်ရရှိ
ဟုတ်ကဲ့
အမေနဲ့အဖေကအလုံးမထွက်စေချင်ဘောလုံးဆက်ကစားသေးချင်တာဒီ MNA တွေပြောင်းတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ဝန်ကြီးဌာနတွေကနေပြီးတော့ဒီဝန်ဂျူရီ2နှစ်ပေးတယ်
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါ
ဝန်ဂျူရီ2နှစ်ပေးတဲ့ဒါဟိုကျွန်တော်ပြောပြတာပါပြည်သက်တွေဝန်ဂျူရီ2နှစ်ပေးတဲ့အချိန်မှာ2နှစ်လည်းပြည့်လည်းပြောဝန်ကြီးဌာနဆက်ကစားမလားဆက်ကစားမယ်ဆိုရင်အလုပ်ထွက်ရမယ်ဆက်မကစားဘူးဆိုရင် ရာလူပြန်ရမှာအဲ့တော့ကျွန်တော်ပြန်နေဝင်ယူခွင့်ပြန်နေဝင်ရာရှိတော်ဖြစ်နေအဲ့တော့ထွက်ပြီးတော့ဘလုံးလောကထဲမှာပဲရက်တည်ခဲ့တယ်အဲ့တော့အဖေနဲ့မေတော့အမေကတော့ပူဆိုတာတားရဲ့မထွက်ပါနဲ့ဟိုတားရဲ့ဝင်ကြီးထန်တာမထွက်ပါနဲ့ဘလုံးရက်လိုက်ပါမဟုတ်ဘူးဘောလုံးကျောက်ရတဲ့ယာလူလေကျွန်တော်ဘောလုံးကျောက်ရတဲ့ယာလူလေဘောလုံးကျောက်ပဲဆွန့်လွတ်လိုက်တယ်
ကျွန်တော်မေးချင်နေတာအခုရှိရပေါ့နော်အခုကတော့ကိုပေါင်ကိုပြန်ပြီးတော့လှန်ထောင်းခိုင်းမဲ့မေးတော့တခြားမဟုတ်ပါအခုလက်ရှိတောင်ယူကင်တယ်နေတဲ့ Hantari United ပေါ့နော်ဒါပြီးခဲ့တဲ့ပထမရာသီဝက်မှာအခုအသင်းရဲ့အားနည်းချက်တွေကဘာတွေဖြစ်မယ်လို့အခုထင်လဲဒီလာမဲ့ဒုတိယအကြော့မှာဘယ်လိုတွေပြင်ဆင်သွားမလဲအဲ့ပိုင်း
ပြီးခဲ့တဲ့အကြော့ရာသီဝက်မှာကိုတို့အသင်းတော်တော်အားနည်းခဲ့တာ training မှာကျွန်တော် training ကိုသမား4ယောက်ရှိတယ်ကိုသမား4ယောက်ရှိတယ်အန်90ကို3ယောက်ပေးထားတာအန်90ကို3ယောက်ပေးထားနေမိုးနိုင်က injury ရှိတယ်ရှင်းသန်းအောင်ကလက်ကျိုးထားတယ်ကြားတဲ့ကစားသမားတစ်ယောက်ကအဖျားကြီးတယ်အဖျားတော်တော်ကြီးတာအခုဖြစ်တဲ့ဟိုရာသီပေါ်တုတ်ဝဖျားကြီး training ခွင့်မှာ20ပဲရှိတယ်အဲ့20နဲ့ကျွန်တော်ပြိုင်မှုခဲ့ဟုတ်ကဲ့အဲ့ဒါကျွန်တော်တို့ရဲ့အတင်းအားနည်းချက်ဟုတ်ကဲ့ဒါပေမဲ့ဒုတိယကြော့မှာအခုကိုပြောတယ်ဒုတိယကြော့မှာအဲ့ဒါလေးတွေပြန်ပြင်ဆင်ပြီးတော့ဟိုဆလာကိုပထမမှာကြော့မှာပြောခဲ့တဲ့ဘယ်ဘီလီယာကိုခေါ်မလဲဘယ်လိုကစားသမားတွေခေါ်မလဲဒီကအတင်းအားနေတဲ့ကစားသမားတွေကိုဘယ်လိုလုပ်မလဲဆိုတဲ့ဟာကိုကျွန်တော်တို့အဲ့ဒါလေးတွေတင်းရဲ့ဘုတ်ဖွင့်နေလဲစီးဝေးလောက်ထားပါတယ်ဟုတ်
ကဲ့ပါကောင်းပါတယ်ကိုဒါပါဖြစ်ဖြစ်အတင်းတင်းဒုတိယရာသီဝက်အတွက်ပေါ့နော်ပြိုင်ဆိုင်ရမယ့်အနေအထားတွေကလည်းတော်တော်လေးကြီးမားတာဟုတ်အဲ့တော့အခုပြင်ဆင်လာမယ့်အနေအထားတွေနဲ့ဒုတိယအကြော့နဲ့ဟတ်မိသွားရင်ဆိုရင်တော့ဘယ်လိုပဲဖြစ်ဖြစ်ဖလားနာသွားဖို့အတွက်အခုလည်းဖလားလမ်းကြောင်းပေါ်မှာမေးတင်နေတာလေဆိုင်မှုပို့ပြီးပြင်းထန်ပြီးတော့တော်တော်ကောင်းမွန်မယ်လို့ထင်မယ်နော်ကိုနော်အခုကျွန်တော်အခုလက်ရှိအိမ်ကွင်းဝေးကွင်းပြန်ကစားကြပြီဒီပေါ်မှာအခုအဝေးကွင်းသွားကစားရတဲ့အပေါ်မှာလေအရင်တုန်းကနဲ့ဆိုလို့ရှိရင်အခုလက်ရှိခံစားရတဲ့အနေအထားလေးကိုလည်းဒီနှစ်ရာသီအတွက်ပြောပြပေးပါဦး
အဓိကဘာဖြစ်လာမလို့ပြည်သက်အားနဲ့ပြည်သက်ဝင်နေဒီအားနဲ့အရင်တော့ဆိုအဝေးကွင်းသွားပြီဆိုပြည်သက်တွေဝုန်းနဲ့ကျွန်တော်ဒီခန္ဓာကိုယ်မှာဆိုလဲဘကိုးမှလို့လို့ရှိရင်ပြည်သက်ဟေးအရန်ကိုပျော်ပြီးတော့စိတ်ကိုစိတ်လုံရှာရတယ်အခုကပြည်သက်နေတဲ့ခါကျတော့အရင်လောက်မဟုတ်ရင်တော့မှအရင်လောက်ကြီးတော့အရန်စိတ်လုံရှာဖို့မကောင်းပြည်သက်ကအရင်တော့ဆိုကွင်းလုံးပြေးလာကြတာဒီရန်ကုန်ဟိုရှမ်းတင်အေယာဝတီကျွန်တော်ပသိမ်တော့ပကူအဲ့ကွင်းတော့ကိုလုံးပြေးသက်ပြီးဇရာရှူပြီးသခိုင်းလို့ပါတော့တကယ်ပြေးသက်အပြည့်နဲ့ကစားရတယ်အခုကတော့ပြေးသက်နည်းနည်းသွားတဲ့ခါကျတော့အကျဉ်းလောက်မဟုတ်ဘူးဆိုရင်နည်းနည်းလေးတော့ရင်ခုန်ဖို့တော့ကောင်းပါတယ်
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါကိုဒီလိုမေးတာလေတခြားကြောင့်မဟုတ်ဘူးဘာကြောင့်လဲဆိုတော့ဟန်တာရီရဲ့အိမ်ကွင်းမှာဆိုလို့ရှိရင်လာကစားတဲ့ပြိုင်ဘက်တွေကတော်တော်ကိုခက်ခဲနဲ့ကစားခဲ့ရတယ်ဖြတ်သန်းခဲ့ရတဲ့စင်လာတွေရှိတယ်ဆိုတော့အခုအမှတ်တရအနေနဲ့ပြန်ပြီးသတိရအောင်လို့ပြန်ပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်ကမေးတာ
အခုဟန်တာရီမှာကျွန်တော်ဟန်တာရီကျွန်တော်ဆက်ရောက်ထရဟန်တာရီအိမ်ကွင်းခုချိန်တပွဲမှမရှုံးဘူး
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ကို
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ဒါဒီယာဒီပေါ့နော်ဒါလက်ရှိကတော့ပထမကြော့ပြီးသွားပြီဒုတိယကြော့ကတော့ကြံသေးတယ်အကိုတို့ဟန်တာရီအတင်းရဲ့ရီမန်ချက်ကဘာဖြစ်မယ်ထင်လဲ
ဟန်တာရီရီမန်ချက်ကကျွန်တော်တို့ကဖြစ်နိုင်တော့အမြင့်ဆုံးပြန်ချင်တာ
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါ
အမြင့်ဆုံးပြန်ဟင်းသားတွေကိုကျွန်တော်အမြင့်ဆုံးမှာပဲပြန်စီချင်တယ်
ဟုတ်ကဲ့
အဲ့တော့ကျွန်တော်ဖြစ်နိုင်တဲ့လောက်အမြင့်ဆုံးဆွဲခေါ်ပါမယ်ဘာလို့ကျွန်တော်တို့ကစားသမားလေးတွေကိုကျွန်တော်ယုံကြည်တယ်ကစားသမားပွင့်လင်းပြောရင်ကျွန်တော်ဒီနေရာကနေကစားသမားလေးတွေဘာပြောချင်လဲဆိုတော့ဒီနေရာကိုရောက်တာကျွန်တော်ရဲ့စူးစမ်းအားထုတ်မှုတစ်ခုတည်းနဲ့မဟုတ်ပါဘူးကျွန်တော်တို့ကလမ်းညွှန်မှုပဲပေးလို့ရမယ်ကစားသမားတွေရဲ့စူးစမ်းအားထုတ်မှုရဲ့ကစားသမားတွေရဲ့စီးလုံးညီညွတ်မှုရဲ့ကစားသမားတွေရဲ့နီးစနစ်နီးပြီးတော့လိုက်နိုင်မှုကြောင့်ဒီနေရာကိုရောက်လာအဲကြောင့်ဒီနေရာကနေပြီးတော့ဟန်တာရီယာကစားသမားတွေအကုန်လုံးကျေးဇူးတင်တယ်လို့ဒီကြားပြောချင်ပါတယ်ခင်ဗျာ
ကောင်းပါတယ်ကိုဒါပါပဲဖြစ်ဖြစ်ပေါ့နော်ဒါကိုအသင်းအတွက်ကောကျန်တဲ့ကစားသမားတွေအတွက်ကောအခုပြောလိုက်တဲ့စကားတကယ်ကိုတန်ဖိုးရှိတယ်နော်ညီလေးနော်ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါကိုထပ်ပြီးတော့ပြောစရာလေးတစ်ချက်ရှိတယ်ကိုဒါကတော့ဗာလဲဆိုတော့အခုနီးပြတယောက်ရဲ့ခံယူချက်အဲ့ဒီအပိုင်းပေါ်မှာကျွန်တော်မေးချင်တယ်ပေါ့နော်အခုခံယူချက်ရဲ့နောက်တစ်ခုကဗာလဲဆိုတော့နီးပြတွေရဲ့စိတ်နေစိတ်ထားပေါ့နော်ကစားသမားတွေအပေါ်မှာထားတဲ့စိတ်နေစိတ်ထားအရှိမလေးကျွန်တော်မေးခဲ့တာလေးရှိတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ဒီတစ်ဆက်သေးပေါ့ကိုရဲ့အဲ့ဒါလေးလည်းပေါင်းပြီးတော့ထပ်ပြီး
ပြောကြပါလေအကြောင်းအရာနှစ်ခုနဲ့ပြောခြင်းအကြောင်းအရာနှစ်ခုနဲ့ပြောခြင်းဆိုဘယ်လိုလဲဆိုတော့နီးပြဆရာဆိုတော့ဘလုံးသမားနဲ့မတူဘလုံးသမားနဲ့မတူဆိုတယောက်တည်းကောင်းမှုပဲလို့တာလေဘလုံးသမားတယောက်တည်းကောင်းမှကိုစူးစမ်းမယ်ကိုစူးစမ်းနေကို line နဲ့ပါမယ်ကိုကစားရမယ်နီးပြဆရာကြောင့်အဲ့လိုမဟုတ်တသင်းလုံး17ယောက်ရော18ယောက်ရောဒီ registration လုပ်ထားတဲ့ကစားသမားတွေအကုန်လုံးကိုတစိတ်တဝမ်းနဲ့ဖြစ်အောင်စီးလုံးညီမှုရှိအောင် line နဲ့ပါတယ်လို့ကလည်းငါ line နဲ့ပါတယ် line နဲ့မပါဘူးဆိုတော့လည်းငါ line နဲ့မပါဘူးဆိုတာကြည်နေနဲ့ line နဲ့မပါဘူးအဲ့လိုမျိုးတချို့ကြကြည့်တယ်လေငါ line နဲ့မပါဘူးသူက line နဲ့ပါအဲ့လိုမျိုးတွေမဟုတ်ဘူးကျွန်တော် line နဲ့ဥစ္စာကလုံးဝ clear line နဲ့ဖြစ်နေရမှာဘေးကလူကလည်းဟုတ်တယ်ငါ16ယောက်တဲမှာပဲပါတယ်တချို့ကလည်းဒီပွဲတော့ငါမပါသေးဘူးဆိုအဲ့မျိုးဟာတွေတယောက်တည်းကောင်းလို့မရအောင်တသေးလုံးအဲ့ပြုံ management နော်တင်းရဲ့ဟိုဝန်ထမ်းတွေ stat တွေကိုရဲ့ဒီတင်းရဲ့ကိုရဲ့ဒီပြဆရာတွေအကုန်လုံးကိုလည်းတစိတ်တဝန်းနဲ့ဖြစ်အောင်လုပ်ရတာ နီးပြက်ဆရာနဲ့ပလီယာနဲ့မတူးဆိုအဲ့ဒါဒီပြက်ဆရာတယောက်တည်းကောင်းလို့မရဘူးတသိန်းလုံးစီလီညိုညီညိုနဲ့ဆွဲတင်မှုပဲနီးပြက်ဆရာတယောက်နီးပြက်ဆရာကောင်းတယောက်အရေးသွေးလို့တယ်ပေါ့နော်ဟုတ်ကဲ့ကစားသမားကြောင့်တယောက်တည်းပဲကောင်းတယ်ဒါပထမတစ်ချက်ပေါ့နောက်နီးပြက်အမြင်ကြတော့နောက်တစ်ခုအနေနဲ့ဘာအမြင်လဲကျွန်တော်တို့ကကန်တက်ဖို့မလိုဒီနီးပြက်ဆရာဘွားမှာငါဘလောက်ကန်တက်တယ်ဆိုတာပြောဖို့မလိုတော့ဘူးငါဘလောက်တင်ပြတတ်တယ်ငါဘလောက်အမှားကိုမြင်နိုင်တယ်ငါဘလောက်ဒီဥမာဒီပြက်ဆရာတစ်စက္ကန့်နဲ့ဆုံးပြကျွန်တော်ရုပ်ရှင်ရိုက်တယ်လို့မဟုတ်ရုပ်ရှင်ကတ်ပြန်ပြီးဖြတ်ပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်ပြန်ရိုက်လို့ရမိနစ်60အတွင်းမှာကျွန်တော်ရှုံးသွားပြီးမှရက်ပြီးတော့ပြန်ကန်လို့မရဘူးအဲ့တော့ကျွန်တော်ဘာလဲအဲ့ချိန်မိနစ်60ချိန်အတွင်းမှာကျွန်တော်တို့ကဒီချက်ချင်းဆုံးဖြတ်ဟာတွေရှိတယ်ချို့ကလေးကြမှားကောင်းမှားသွားနိုင်တယ်တချို့ကကြမှန်
Hungary United နဲ့ပဲသက်ဆိုင်တဲ့အကြောင်းအရာတစ်ခုပါဒါကတော့ဗာလဲဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်ဒါ social media တွေမှာလည်းခဏခဏတွေ့တယ် Hungary United ကဒီကစားသမားတွေနီးပြအဖွဲ့ဝင်တွေတို့မကြာခဏဆိုသလိုစုချလေးရှိတယ်ကွယ်ကျွန်တော်အဲ့ဒါခဏတွေ့ရပါတော့အဲ့ဒါနဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးတော့အသင်းတာဝန်ရှိသူတွေရဲ့အသင်းပေါ်ပံ့ပိုးမှုအပိုင်းအနေနဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးတော့လည်း
ဒီနေရာမှာဘာလို့တွားပြီးပြောချင်လဲအသင်းပိုင်ရှင်ကိုအရန်ကိုချီးကျူးချင်ပါတယ်အသင်းပိုင်ရှင်ကိုလည်းတကယ်ကိုလေးစားဒီနေရာနေတကယ်ကျေးဇူးတင်ပါတယ်အရင်တို့2009 Hungary ကျွန်တော်တို့မရောက်ခင်နေရ2009 Hungary တို့စတင်ဖွဲ့စည်းတွေက system လေးထားခဲ့ system တစ်ခုတည်းတို့သွားတာအခုဆိုရင်တို့က MN မှာဆိုရင် ABC 3ခုခွဲလိုက်တယ် ABC 3ခုခွဲလိုက် AB ကိုနိုင်ရင်စုကြည့်ရတယ် A ကိုတည်ကြရင်စုကြည့်ရတယ် B ကိုနိုင်ရင်စုကြည့်ရတယ် B ကိုတည်ကြရင်စုကြည့်ရတယ် C ကိုနိုင်ရင်C ကိုနိုင်ရင်စုကြည့်ရတယ်တည်ဆိုဟိုရှုံးတည်နဲ့ရှုံးဆိုမရအောင် C ကိုရှုံးနေတည်ဆိုမရအဲ့လိုမျိုးတို့အဲ့ဒါတောက်ရှော့လုပ်ခဲ့တာအခုချိန်ထိပဲတကယ်ကိုကောင်းမွန်နေစီတကယ်အဲ့ဥစ္စာလေးတွေကဘာလဲဆိုတော့ကစားသမားလေးတွေပို့ပြီးတော့စိတ်မြင်များတာပါဘာမှအပူလား training လားဟိုလာစားအပြိုဒီအပူစုကြီးတွေရရတော့သူတို့မိသားစုရပို့ပြီးတော့ဒီနေ့တုံးလို့ရတာဗောနော်ပို့ပြီးအတုံးပြုလို့ရတာပါအဲ့လိုမျိုးဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါဒီကကြောင့်ဒီအသင်းပိုင်ရှင်တွေဒီစီစဉ်ကန်းလေးကိုထားခဲ့တဲ့လူကြီးကိုတကယ်ကိုလေးစားမိပါတယ်ဒီနေရာနဲ့
ဒုတိယအကျော်ပြန်စတော့မယ်ဟေ့ဆိုလို့ရှိရင်အကိုချန်ပီယံလမ်းကြောင်းပေါ်မှာမေ့တင်နေတဲ့အသင်းအတွက်အကိုရဲ့အဓိကပြိုင်ဘက်တွေဖြစ်လာမယ်အနေထားနောက်ပြီးတော့အကိုကြုံရမယ်ဖြတ်တန်းရမယ်ဟာလေးလည်းအကြမ်းမြင့်ပေါ့အကိုရဲ့ဒါတွေလည်း Hungary ပြည်သက်တွေအတွက် nationally ပြည်သက်တွေအတွက်လည်းပြောရသလောက်ပေါ့နော်အကိုပြောပြရသလောက်လေးပြောပြပေးပါဦး
ကျွန်တော်တို့ကတော့ဘယ်လိုမြင်လဲဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်တယောက်တည်းအမြင်ပေါ့တူတယောက်တည်းမြင်ဒီအနည်းအမြင်တွေကဟိုအရင်နဲ့ဆိုင်တော့ဟိုအရင်ကွာသွားတာမရှိဘူးအခုဆိုရင်ကျွန်တော်ဒီ1 2 3 1 2 5ထဲမှာရှိတဲ့အသင်းတွေကြည့်လိုက်အမှတ်တွေကတိတ်ကွာတာမရှိဘူး31ရှမ်း31ကျွန်တော်တို့က28ရန်ကုန်က29တကုံစား23တိတ်မကွာအဲ့လိုပဲဒီ6နဲ့9 8 9ကြလဲအဲ့လောက်မကွာအောက်က2တင်း3တင်းလောက်ပဲဒီကြံခဲ့တာเนาะဒါရခိုင်နဲ့ဒီဟိုဟာလေးပဲ AR လေးနဲ့ရခိုင်မြောက်တွေ AR တွေဒီဟာလေးပဲကြံခဲ့ကြံတဲ့အခါလေးအကုန်လုံးကဟိုပြိုင်မဲ့ကောင်းလေးလိုပဲပြောလို့ရဒီချိန်မှာတော့ချန်ပီယံဖြစ်ဖို့ဘာပြောညာဖို့ပြောရင်တော့တော်တော်လေးဆောပါသေးတယ်ကျွန်တော်အနေနဲ့ဆိုရင်
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါအကိုတန်တက်ကလပ်တွေအပေါ်မှာလည်းတစ်ချက်လောက် comment လေးပေးခဲ့ပေးဦး
ဒီရာဒီအရန်စောရတန်တက်ကလပ်
ဆိုရင်ကျွန်တော်ကလေတန်တက်ကလပ်လို့တော့မပြောချင်ဘူးဘာလို့ဆိုတော့တစ္ဆာအမှန်ဆိုရင်လူငယ်ကစားသမားတွေနဲ့ဖွဲ့စည်းတာအရန်ကောင်းတဲ့အသင်း
ဟုတ်ကဲ့
နောက်ပြီးတော့ယူငယ်ကစားသမားတွေနဲ့ဖွဲ့စည်းကြတယ်အရန်ကောင်းတဲ့အသင်းလည်းဖြစ်တယ်နောက်ပြီးတော့လူငယ်နီးပြနဲ့လုံရဲကင်ရရှိတဲ့လူများအနေနဲ့နောက်ပြီးတော့အသင်းကလည်းပံ့ပိုးမိဘူးလားအရန်ကောင်းတဲ့ကစားတကယ်လူငယ်လေရွေးတင်နဲ့ဖွဲ့စည်းတာဆိုတော့တန်တက်လို့တော့ပြောလို့မရဘူးတကယ်အရန်ကောင်းတာတစ်ဖက်တကုံပို့ကိုကြည့်လိုက်ချင်လေတကုံပို့မှလည်းအဲ့လိုပဲပံ့ပိုးမှုအရန်ကောင်းတယ်တကယ်လေရွေးစဉ်အဆင့်ကစားသမားတွေခေါ်ထားတယ် MN နဲ့အတွေ့အကြုံကစားသမားတွေခေါ်ထားတဲ့အတွက်သူကတန်တက်လို့တော့ပြောလို့မရဘူးတကယ် MN နဲ့တကယ်အတွေ့အကြုံရှိတဲ့အတင်းတွေတော့ပြောလို့ရအဲ့နှစ်တင်းကိုလည်းတော်တော်လေးချီးကျူးပါကစား
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါဟုတ်ကဲ့ဒါကတော့အကိုရင်ဆိုင်ကြုံတွေ့ခဲ့ရတဲ့တန်တက်ကလပ်နှစ်သိန်းအပေါ်အနေထားပေါ့နော်ပြောပြပေးတာလေဒါပြည်သက်တွေကျင်းနေမယ်ထင်ပါတယ်ခင်ဗျ
ဟုတ်ပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်ဒါမေကွန်းလေးတွေလည်းမေးလာတော်တော်လေးလည်းများလာပြီပေါ့နော်ဒါပြည့်ပြည့်စုံစုံဖြည့်ပေးတာလည်းကျေးဇူးတင်ပါတယ်နောက်ဆုံးအနေနဲ့ပေါ့နော်ဒါကြည်နေတဲ့ပြည်သက်တွေအတွက်ဗာများပြောခြင်းလဲဒါအကိုထပ်ဖြည့်ပြီးတော့ဖြည့်ခြင်းတာရှိရင်လည်းဖြည့်နေနှုတ်ဆက်ပေးပါဗျာ
ကျွန်တော်တော့ဗာတွေပြောခြင်းလဲဆိုတော့ MNA ဒီထက်တိုးတက်ပါစေ MNA ဒီထက်အတွန်းရှိပါစေဘလုံးလောကကြီးအမြန်ဆုံးတိုးတက်ပါစေကြာဆုံးနေတဲ့ကျွန်တော်ဘလုံးလောကအမြန်ဆုံးပြန်လဲဥမောပါစေလို့ဒီနေ့ကနေဆုတောင်းပေးပါတယ်
ခင်ဗျာကျေးဇူးတင်ပါတယ်ကို
တင်ပါတယ်
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါ
ပြည်သက်များခင်ဗျာကျွန်တော်တို့ဒီနေ့အစီအစဉ်မှာဆိုလို့ရှိရင်တော့ Hungary United အသင်းရဲ့နီးပြချုပ်ဖြစ်တဲ့ကိုမျိုးမင်းထွန်းနဲ့အတူတူမေကွန်းလေးတွေပြည်သက်တွေအတွက်ဒါမေးမြန်းပေးသွားတာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ကြည့်ရှုအားပေးခဲ့ကြတဲ့ပြည်သက်တွေလည်းသဘောကျမယ်လို့ထင်ပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်တို့ဒီ MN Spotlight အစီအစဉ်ကိုနောက်နေ့တွေမှာဆိုလို့ရှိရင်လည်းပြုံး Play Sport YouTube Channel ကနေတစ်ဆင့်ပြန်လည်ကြည့်ရှုလို့ရတယ်ဆိုတဲ့အကြောင်းလည်းပြောချင်ပါတယ်ခင်ဗျာဒီကနေ့အစီအစဉ်ကိုအားပေးကြည့်ရှုခဲ့ကြတဲ့ပြည်သက်တယောက်ချင်းစီတိုင်းကိုကျေးဇူးအများကြီးတင်ပါတယ်လို့ပြောရင်းနဲ့ကျွန်တော်နှုတ်ဆက်လိုက်ပါတယ်ခင်ဗျာ
Between the sticks, it's his debut in a Clásico at the Santiago Bernabéu. Speaking before the game, he said how excited he was to play here this evening. Jordi Alba, Umtiti, Piqué and Sergi Roberto in defence. It's Iniesta, Sergio Busquets and Rakitic in midfield. And as we mentioned, Paco Alcácer lines up alongside Suarez and Leo Messi. Leo Messi, of course, who scored 21 goals in Clásicos. He is the leading scorer in the history of this fixture. However, he hasn't scored against Real Madrid since 2014. That's 6 games without a goal. Messi will be desperate to get back to scoring ways against Barca's arch-enemies. He's also on 498 Barca goals, so a brace here today would see him reach 500. Well, here's Sergio Garcia, a big Real Madrid fan, of course. He's being cheered on by the entire Santiago Bernabéu, the golfer wearing the famous green jacket. Achieved his first major success in golf, winning in Augusta. A huge victory for him. And he's invited here to the Santiago Bernabéu ahead of kickoff. A huge moment for him, and one he completely deserves after that historic victory in Augusta in the Masters. Never before had he won on golf's biggest stage, and he managed to do it after a thrilling contest with England's Justin Rose. But from one thrilling contest to another, from golf now back to football, back to the Santiago Bernabéu. It's the two best teams in world football taking on each other, and the two best players in world football as well. Cristiano Ronaldo against Messi. It's Madrid against Barca, and it's a massive opportunity for Luis Enrique's side to put real pressure on Zidane's team at the top of the Liga table. 3 points here for Barca would put them level on points with Real Madrid, and we're underway now at the Santiago Bernabéu. Here's Luka Modric bringing the ball forward for Real Madrid. Modric not playing his best football of late. He's certainly not in his best form since joining Real Madrid. It's a poor pass from Sergio Ramos out for a Barca throw on the far side. Barca kicking from right to left in this first half. Possession back with Real Madrid. It's picked up by Nacho. Zidane will be delighted that Nacho's fit after his other two centre-backs, both Pepe and Varane, are unavailable through injury as the ball's hit long for Cristiano Ronaldo. Too much on it, and it's out of play for a Barca throw. Luis Enrique in his final ever Clásico as Barca coach. Of course, the Barca manager announced a few weeks ago now that he'll be leaving at the end of the season. Here's Sergio Ramos now for Real Madrid. Nearly a minute and a half played, and it's Real Madrid who've had all the possession so far as the ball's played long to Dani Carvajal. Turned inside, Cristiano Ronaldo goes down, calls for a penalty kick. The referee unmoved. It was a challenge by Samuel Umtiti. Well, Cristiano Ronaldo was adamant that it was a penalty kick. The referee waved his complaints away, but you can hear that the fans here at the Santiago Bernabéu not too happy with the official. Here's Casemiro. Ball played into the path of Marcelo, but there's too much on it. Let's look at that incident once more. Well, Cristiano Ronaldo certainly gets there ahead of Samuel Umtiti. There is contact from the big centre-back on Ronaldo. Whether there's enough to send the Portuguese tumbling to the ground, I'm not so sure. I have to say, I think he went down rather easily. Here he is again, Cristiano Ronaldo, and once again it's Samuel Umtiti who challenges him. This time the Frenchman wins the ball and puts it out for a throw-in. It's a throw that's going to be taken by Dani Carvajal. Turned round the corner by Modric, but it's given away and picked up by Paco Alcácer for his first touch. The ball finds its way to Suarez, but he's given possession away. It was a difficult one for him to bring under control, and it's back with Real Madrid now, and Sergio Ramos crossing into the Barca half. Marcelo picks it up on the far side. Back with Sergio Ramos now, plays the ball long, looking for Dani Carvajal once again. This time the fullback wins the header and finds Cristiano Ronaldo, plays it through back into Dani Carvajal, who's in space here. His cross is cleared by Ivan Rakitic. Real Madrid coming straight back at Barca though. It's Modric on the edge of the Barca area, into Dani Carvajal, back to Luka Modric. The Croatian's got time and space to get his cross into the box, and it's Benzema who can't keep it in at the far post, and it's out for a goal kick. Time for these Barca players to have a bit of a breather. Almost 4 minutes on the clock, and they've barely had a touch of the ball so far, the Catalan side. So we see that penalty appeal once more, and every time you look at it, it looks less and less like there was enough contact to send Cristiano Ronaldo falling to the ground. There certainly was contact, but minimal. For me, not enough for a penalty kick. Here's Rakitic. Looked like he was fouled there by Casemiro. The referee once again allowing play to continue. And it's Bale over to Marcelo on the far side. He slips and the ball's put out of play by Sergio Roberto. For a Madrid throw on the far side. Gareth Bale beaten to the ball by Sergio Busquets, beg your pardon, and it's now with Andres Iniesta. The Barca players have got absolutely no time in possession. It's an intense start to this game. Real Madrid getting bodies behind the ball and putting plenty of pressure on these Barca players. Here's Jordi Alba now. Inside to Andres Iniesta. Once again, he has two Real Madrid players around him, but Andres Iniesta does brilliantly well to hold on to possession. Still with Iniesta, it's a lovely turn from him. So he tries to find Jordi Alba, but Real Madrid eventually coming away with the ball. It's played down the line for Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo turns inside. He shoots, and it's a comfortable save in the end for Ter Stegen, although the ball did bounce just in front of him. But he got his body behind the ball, the German goalkeeper. Ronaldo did well to turn back inside. He won half a yard and got a good shot in with his left foot, but a good save from Ter Stegen. Well, what a start to this game. Barca finally managing to get their foot on the ball here. Sergio Busquets into Samuel Umtiti. Here's Andres Iniesta. Gets the ball back from Paco Alcácer. Iniesta once more, spreads play out to the left. It's Jordi Alba with a bit of space in front of him. Jordi Alba's pass was for the run of Luis Suarez. He was offside though, and it'll be a free kick for Real Madrid. Here come Madrid. Well, Gareth Bale for a moment thought he got in behind the Barca defence, but the Welshman was offside, and it's a free kick for Barca. Well, it's a very tight call. I'm not sure he was offside, in fact. The flag was up early, though. Sergio Roberto into Leo Messi. Messi picks out Umtiti, who crosses into the Real Madrid half. Surging forward with the ball into Jordi Alba. He finds Suarez, who goes down under the challenge of Sergio Ramos. Luis Suarez stays down holding his chest. The ball's out for a Barca throw. Well, it was Casemiro who wrapped his leg around Suarez to win the ball. He did make contact with the ball. Suarez back to his feet, and the ball back with Real Madrid. It's Marcelo. Nacho into Carvajal. Here's Sergio Ramos. Here's Benzema, looking to prod it through in towards Cristiano Ronaldo. Play spread over to the right-hand side by Andres Iniesta. Possession with Barca. It's now Samuel Umtiti. Umtiti inside to Sergio Busquets. Here's Leo Messi crossing into the Real Madrid half. He finds Paco Alcácer. Ivan Rakitic spreads play to this near side. It's Jordi Alba back into Leo Messi. Poor first touch from Messi, but he makes up for it and finds Sergio Busquets. Now Andres Iniesta. Iniesta thinks about a shot, strikes it with his left foot, and it was blocked by Nacho. Iniesta down the line into Jordi Alba. It's back with Andres Iniesta, who has suffered with injuries this season. Hasn't played as much as he or the Barca fans would have liked. But he's back for this one, which is important. Real opportunity for Barca here tonight at the Santiago Bernabeu as Gerard Piqué slips. He was almost beaten to the ball by Karim Benzema, but he made up for it quickly. The Barca centre-back, Jordi Alba, crosses the ball into Suarez. Suarez strikes one, and it's wide of the far post, but that's the first opportunity we've had so far in this game. It was a good, clean strike from Luis Suarez, but never on target, always dragging it wide of Keylor Navas's right-hand post. Good move from Barca, though. Had lots of space here, Luis Suarez, to get his shot away. So 2 opportunities so far in this game. A Cristiano Ronaldo left-footed strike straight at Ter Stegen, and a shot from outside of the area from Luis Suarez, which whistled wide of Keylor Navas's right-hand post. Ten minutes on the clock, 0-0 the score here at the Santiago Bernabeu between Real Madrid and Football Club Barcelona. But it's been an intense start to this Clásico. Ivan Rakitic does really well here, Ivan Rakitic, to hold on to possession and finds Ter Stegen. Barca building from the back. It's Umtiti into Jordi Alba. Alba back to Umtiti, got a shove from Gareth Bale, and there's a bit of afters between Gareth Bale and Jordi Alba. Here's Messi, great skill from Leo Messi to get away from Casemiro, and that should be a yellow card. It's a really poor challenge from Casemiro. To be fair to the Real Madrid midfielder, he went over to Leo Messi immediately, helping the Argentine to his feet, and I'm sure apologising. Just got completely done here, the Brazilian, by Leo Messi, who went one way, then the other. And it was pure frustration from Casemiro as he hacked down Leo Messi, conceding the free kick and picking up the first yellow card of the game, deservedly so. 12 minutes on the clock, Casemiro already in the referee's book. That, of course, one of a number of controversial decisions. It's a poor back pass from Gareth Bale, and it was almost snapped up by Jordi Alba. Here's Paco Alcácer. His cross is a poor one, and it's out for a goal kick. Well, I was saying that was one of many controversial decisions in that Champions League tie between Real Madrid and Bayern Munich. Casemiro, according to many pundits and football fans around the world, should have picked up a second yellow card, and actually should potentially have been sent off before Arturo Vidal was shown a second yellow card. Many believing that Casemiro was pretty lucky to stay on the field of play. Well, he's already got a yellow card in this game. Have to play almost 80 minutes knowing that he can't be booked again. Luka Modric in possession for Real Madrid on the halfway line, plays a long ball over the top looking for Gareth Bale, who wins the header. Bale offside. And the free kick goes Barca's way. Here's Ter Stegen. Gerard Piqué receiving whistles from the Santiago Bernabeu. Jordi Alba goes inside to Luis Suarez, who leaves it for Paco Alcácer. Now it's Leo Messi into Sergio Busquets. Picked up on this near side by Andres Iniesta. Umtiti inside to Busquets. Suarez, not the greatest pass, but it's picked up by Sergio Roberto. Now Sergio Busquets. Well, Barca now doing what they do best, holding on to possession, frustrating the Real Madrid players and the fans here inside the Santiago Bernabeu as the ball's played long. Looking for Paco Alcácer, who'd made a run in behind the Real Madrid defence. It was too much on the pass, though. And it goes all the way through to Keylor Navas. And Titi finds Ter Stegen. Busquets into Piqué. Back to Gerard Piqué. More boos and whistles from the fans here at the Santiago Bernabeu. The ball with the German goalkeeper Marc-Andre Ter Stegen. It's flicked on by Suarez, but he can't pick out Jordi Alba, and it's a throw-in for Real Madrid. Luis Enrique looking for back-to-back wins here at the Santiago Bernabeu against Real Madrid. His side last season picked up that incredible 4-0 win. It was when Rafa Benitez was still in charge. The ball almost getting through to Karim Benzema. Gerard Piqué did well at the back, just to scramble it away, and now it's Andres Iniesta into Umtiti. Jordi Alba, good football this from Barca. It's brought forward by Busquets into Leo Messi. Leo Messi with a nice turn in the centre circle, still with Leo Messi. Leo Messi tries to tee up Ivan Rakitic, just too much on the pass. It was a couple of yards in front of the Croatian, and he was beaten to it by Keylor Navas. Great run from Leo Messi, who picked up the ball just inside his own half and ran all the way to, well, the edge of the 18-yard box. Here's Suarez. Manages to get the ball out wide to Sergio Roberto. His cross picked up by Casemiro. Now it's Karim Benzema. He finds Cristiano Ronaldo. The flag's up, though. Really good defensive work from Gerard Piqué and Samuel Umtiti, who just stepped up at the perfect moment to play Cristiano Ronaldo offside, as we see a replay now of that Leo Messi run. Well, it was a brilliant run and almost a perfect pass. Really good defending by Gerard Piqué. Very, very intelligent. Knew exactly where Cristiano Ronaldo was. Stepped forward at the perfect time. Forward comes Modric with the ball. And he tees up Karim Benzema, who strikes one early. It's a comfortable save yet again for Ter Stegen. The Frenchman didn't get a lot behind it, in fairness. Well, it's end-to-end stuff. Here's Paco Alcácer inside to Luis Suarez, who took the ball first time. It was a sort of half volley on the edge of the area. But he sprayed the ball well wide of the target. It was an excellent first touch from Paco Alcácer, who certainly is growing in confidence in recent weeks. He'll be delighted that it's him who Luis Enrique has turned to in the absence of Neymar. There were other options. Arda Turan back from injury and was a favourite for some. He's stood in for Neymar or another of the front three in the past. On this occasion, though, Luis Enrique deciding to go with Paco Alcácer. He's got 4 goals in La Liga this season so far for Football Club Barcelona, Paco Alcácer. Wouldn't he love to add to that tally here at the Santiago Bernabéu in what is the biggest game on the planet? Here's Modric now for Real Madrid. Inside to Gareth Bale. Not quite sure what Bale was trying there. Cristiano Ronaldo doesn't either from his body language. He's not too impressed with that. It was an outside of the boot cross from Bale, but it found absolutely nobody. Here comes Leo Messi. The ball falls for Casemiro, and now it's Marcelo. Down the line into Cristiano Ronaldo, who's swapped over to the Real Madrid left flank with Gareth Bale now on the right. It's Ronaldo's shot, good save from Ter Stegen and hooked clear by Samuel Umtiti. Chance maybe for Barca to break now. Messi's down, and from the close-up you can see that there's definitely a problem here for the Argentine. He's spitting blood onto the field of play. He was certainly caught in the face, Leo Messi. I'm not sure if it's a nosebleed or a cut inside his mouth, but he's definitely been caught here. Well, you can see there it was an elbow from Marcelo. I'm sure it wasn't intentional from the Brazilian, but he catches Messi right across the face. I think it's probably a nosebleed. It's pretty nasty. Marcelo, I don't think, is a sort of player who'd have done that intentionally. It always looks worse in the slow motion. In fact, Marcelo is actually bleeding from the elbow. So I think he caught Leo Messi in the mouth. And Marcelo's also receiving medical attention for a cut on his elbow, probably from Leo Messi's teeth as he caught him in the mouth. I'm sure Messi will be able to continue. He's just receiving treatment on the sidelines at the moment, though. Barca currently with 10 men on the field of play. Suarez does well to hold up possession, but in the end, he's robbed of the ball. And it's picked up by Toni Kroos. Ball over the top from Kroos, taken first time by Gareth Bale. It was a really difficult attempt. The ball coming over his shoulder, tried to take it first time. Made contact with the ball, but sent it comfortably into the arms of Marc-Andre Ter Stegen. Looks like Leo Messi's about to come back onto the field of play. Good pressure from Karim Benzema, and Ter Stegen's forced to hook the ball straight into touch. Here's Gareth Bale. Gets a cross into the box. It's not a good one again, though. More frustration for Cristiano Ronaldo, who eventually applauds Gareth Bale, but his body language told you he wasn't particularly happy with the cross. Busquets into Andres Iniesta. Iniesta back into Busquets. Really tidy football once again from Football Club Barcelona as Leo Messi plays it into space for Jordi Alba. He's going to be beaten to the ball by Dani Carvajal, who does well to find Casemiro. Excellent composure from Dani Carvajal in defence. Here's Marcelo. He's being shadowed by Sergi Roberto. He finds Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo on the edge of the area, tries a strike from distance. He's annoyed with himself as he blasts it over the crossbar and into the stands behind. Leo Messi carrying a tissue around with him, still bleeding from the mouth. Really did get clattered by Marcelo. Here's Leo Messi. Back into Messi. Barca being hassled and harried every time they're in possession of the ball as it's played over the top for Paco Alcácer. This time he gets in behind the Real Madrid defence, but Dani Carvajal is back once more to win the ball back for Real Madrid. Here's Toni Kroos. Now Modric. Back into Kroos. Marcelo. It's the Germany international Toni Kroos once again, who leaves it for Marcelo. Into Karim Benzema now, a long way from goal, the Frenchman, as he picks out Modric. Handball by Modric, according to the referee. And it'll be a free kick for Barca. Well, they've won 5 of their last 10 trips to the Santiago Bernabeu. Probably the most memorable victory in recent years was for 6-2 in Pep Guardiola's first year. Here come Madrid. Benzema robbed of the ball by Sergio Busquets, who's magnificent once again in defence. Brilliant from the midfielder to win possession back for Barca. Here's Rakitic. That's 6-2. Of course, coming in the 2008-2009 campaign, the year that Barca won the treble under Pep Guardiola. It was a vital game as well because they were only 4 points ahead of Real Madrid in the league at that stage. And a victory for Real Madrid would have taken them to within a point of Football Club Barcelona, but Madrid were absolutely destroyed despite taking the lead on that night through Gonzalo Higuain. They were beaten 6-2 by Guardiola's Barca. The first night, in fact, that Leo Messi was played in that false 9 role. And what a success it proved to be. It's Real Madrid who are having more success at the moment, though, and it's the Whites at the other end. Gareth Bale tried to turn back inside Gerard Piqué, who's just telling his teammates to calm down a little bit as the Spain international put the ball out for a corner kick. So it's a corner for Real Madrid. Good challenge that was by Gerard Piqué. Corner for Madrid here. Plenty of bodies back for Barca. So it's punched clear by Ter Stegen. Gerard Piqué went up for it as well. Put back into the mix. Oh, it's off the post, surely now! And it's Casemiro. Well, it's the first goal of the game. And it's scored by Casemiro. It's his third goal of this La Liga campaign. It was an excellent cross that was put back into the box by Marcelo. The shot rebounded off the post and fell very kindly for Carlos Enrique Casemiro, who slotted the ball home for the first goal of the game here at the Santiago Bernabeu. As the cross is played in, Cristiano Ronaldo is in an offside or an onside position, beg your pardon, but it's Sergio Ramos who makes contact with the ball. It comes back off the post, and it's very kind for Casemiro, who just has to put the ball into an empty net. Ivan Rakitic was sliding in, but there was nothing that he could do. So Casemiro, with his third goal in La Liga of the campaign, and the first in this Clásico, making it with 29 minutes on the clock. Real Madrid 1, Football Club Barcelona 0. Umtiti, Gerard Piqué. Here's Ivan Rakitic. Gerard Piqué into Samuel Umtiti. It's Leo Messi. Still with a bit of white tissue in his mouth after being clattered by Marcelo. The bleeding still not stopped. Here comes Gerard Piqué, surging forward with the ball. Finds Rakitic. Now it's Messi. Messi's pass intercepted by Marcelo. And it's now picked up by Sergio Busquets. Leo Messi. He's got Sergio Roberto ahead of him. Instead goes inside to Andres Iniesta. Iniesta finds Jordi Alba. Dani Carvajal momentarily on the ground. It's really good pressure from Madrid, though. There's just no way through for Football Club Barcelona at the moment. Messi surrounded by 3 Real Madrid players, and well, he gets a free kick this time, Leo Messi. Well, Zidane's not happy. He felt it was just good pressure. Well, it was clearly caught, Leo Messi, by Casemiro, who stood right on his foot. Free kick taken short. Here's Samuel Umtiti. Every white shirt behind the ball for Real Madrid. And the Barca side at the moment finding it very difficult to cut through this wall of white shirts. Here's Messi into Busquets. Busquets finds Rakitic. Great football from Barca. Here's Leo Messi, and there's the first goal of the game for Football Club Barcelona, who equalise here at the Santiago Bernabeu with an absolutely stunning team goal. What a brilliant move that was from Barca, just as it looked impossible to cut through this defensive Real Madrid side. Well, they found a way. Between Iniesta, Busquets and Leo Messi, they're just unstoppable, this Barca side sometimes. It was a wonderful move, finished off in real style by the top scorer in La Liga. Watch this, Rakitic into Messi. Brilliant touch from Messi to get away from Dani Carvajal, and a fine finish beyond Keylor Navas and into the back of the net to make it Real Madrid 1, Barca 1, and game on here at the Santiago Bernabeu. What a goal that was from Football Club Barcelona. Well, there you see Cristiano Ronaldo's reaction to that fine Messi strike. Nothing he could do other than watch on. Here's Gareth Bale now. Strikes one Bale, and it's terrible, really. Gets right underneath it and blasts it over the crossbar and into the stands behind. Some fans would have preferred to have seen Isco or maybe Marco Asensio in the starting 11 for Real Madrid here. It was Bale, though, who recovered from his injury and got the nod from Zinedine Zidane. Long ball over the top from Ter Stegen, looking for the run of Paco Alcácer. Certainly something that Barca have tried a few times in this game, mixing things up. It's a really poor pass at the back from Sergio Ramos. Possession gifted back to Barca, and the ball over the top for Suarez isn't a good one from Andres Iniesta. As we see this move again, it was Rakitic who played it inside to Leo Messi. What a fine goal that is. Excellent football from Barca. It's Toni Kroos. Terrible pass from Toni Kroos into Suarez. It's not a good pass from Suarez either. He was looking to pick out Messi, and it was intercepted by Sergio Ramos, who read that one very well. Here's Marcelo. Toni Kroos. Carvajal. Into Ronaldo. Now it's Modric. Space opening up for Luka Modric, who strikes one goalwards. It's an excellent save from Ter Stegen. Put back into the mix by Cristiano Ronaldo, but it's been swung out of play, and it'll be a goal kick. Really good strike this from Luka Modric, and an even better save from Ter Stegen, diving to his left. Well, there wasn't enough pressure on Luka Modric. Far too much space for him to get his shot away. And it wasn't a bad effort from the Croatian, but a very, very good stop from Marc-Andre Ter Stegen. Well, Gareth Bale at the moment is down for Real Madrid, and they may have to make a change here. Bale perhaps forced back too quickly. He's holding his calf muscle, I think. And it's an opportunity for Barca to have a bit of a drink and a discussion with the manager. Luis Enrique chatting to Iniesta and Leo Messi. Well, we're just seeing confirmation there that Sergio Ramos certainly wasn't offside. He was in line when that ball was played over the top. Ramos' shot coming back against the post, and Casemiro finishing off. As we see Leo Messi's goal. Wonderful turn to get beyond Dani Carvajal. It was a good first-time pass as well from Ivan Rakitic. Brilliantly finished off by Leo Messi. Wonderful team goal from Football Club Barcelona. That's how you do it, says Luis Enrique. Just at the point where Madrid had gone a goal up, got everyone back behind the ball defending, and they were looking almost impossible to break down as Gareth Bale is going off here. and he's going straight down the tunnel. This doesn't look good for the Welshman. Real Madrid are going to be forced into an early change. Here's Sergio Roberto. Tees up Messi. Not the best first touch this time from Leo Messi, and it's Karim Benzema who brings it forward for Real Madrid. His pass inside is for Cristiano Ronaldo. He's challenged by Samuel Umtiti. And it could be a yellow card for the Frenchman. That's certainly what the Real Madrid players are suggesting. It's Marco Asensio who's going to come on for Real Madrid to replace Gareth Bale. And there's the challenge from Samuel Umtiti. Well, he certainly didn't get anything on the ball. It's a late challenge on Cristiano Ronaldo, and it looks like it'll be a yellow card for Umtiti and a free kick for Real Madrid. So 2 players in the referee's book, Samuel Umtiti for Barca and Casemiro for Real Madrid. And it's Gareth Bale who's forced off to be replaced by Marco Asensio. Free kick for Barca. Foul by Marco Asensio. Umtiti into Ter Stegen. Gerard Piqué back into the goalkeeper. 57% possession for Football Club Barcelona. Dominating at least possession stats here at the Santiago Bernabeu. Here comes Suarez, no foul according to the referee. Now it's Messi, back over the top looking for Suarez. Back to Leo Messi. Leo Messi's shot, and it's just wide. Keylor Navas was scrambling across his goal line. Leo Messi adamant that it should have been a corner kick, that the Costa Rican got something on the ball. The referee deciding not, and handing Real Madrid a goal kick here. Well, no, Keylor Navas got nowhere near it, but it did take a deflection off Dani Carvajal. I suppose it's easy for us to see with a couple of replays. I have to say, live, I didn't notice that the ball took a touch off Dani Carvajal's leg on the way through. Ter Stegen, good skill and a good pass out wide into Sergio Roberto, who gets the better of Marcelo. Samuel Umtiti keeps this one in play and finds Andres Iniesta. Iniesta once again. Over to the far side, where it's picked up by Sergio Roberto. Well, it's lived up to the spectacle this first half without any doubt. We've seen some excellent football from both sides. That Barca goal, without a doubt, the highlight of the match so far, but Real Madrid have played their part too in what's been an enthralling contest so far. They're very well organised, this Madrid side under Zidane, pressuring high up the field, giving Barca no space or time. However, Barca showing that they can move the ball like no one in world football. And even when a side does get 11 players behind the ball, they can carve out an opening, which is exactly what they did for that Leo Messi goal. Header won by Sergio Ramos. It's back with Real Madrid now, and it's Marcelo on the far side. Marcelo's ball into the box. Not a good one. And it's brought down by Samuel Umtiti and flicked into the path of Andres Iniesta. And now it's Leo Messi. Messi down the line into Suarez, bit of space here for Barca. Suarez's ball across to Jordi Alba. His shot just wide. Another good move from Barca though. And once again, they cut open this Real Madrid side at the back. Here's Toni Kroos. Into Nacho. Now Cristiano Ronaldo. There was certainly no offside in the build-up to that chance. Casemiro for Real Madrid. It's put out a play by Ivan Rakitic. It's going to be a throw-in for Real Madrid deep in the Barca half. Marcelo into Toni Kroos. Now it's Casemiro on a yellow card, don't forget. Picked up a yellow for a cynical challenge on Leo Messi after just 12 minutes. It's poor from Paco Alcácer, straight out of play, and a throw-in for Real Madrid. Equally poor from the Whites, though, and possession gifted straight back to Barca. It's a throw-in for Jordi Alba. Here's Asensio. Good first touch from Asensio. As he leaves it for Luka Modric. Luka Modric again. Excellent challenge from Jordi Alba, who spotted the danger there. And it could be a chance for Barca to break here. It's Messi with Ivan Rakitic outside, and Messi cuts back inside. And it's a late challenge by Casemiro. Messi suggesting that it was a cynical one and should be a second yellow card. Gerard Piqué saying much the same, so too is Sergio Roberto. Casemiro, I think, is going to be lucky here. This could easily have been a second yellow. Well, there's no question that he catches Leo Messi. It's not as cynical as the first one, that's for sure. But he stamps straight on Messi's toes. Well, Luis Enrique of the same opinion that that should have been a second yellow card for Casemiro. It's his third foul of the game. He's on a yellow card, and he's going to have to be very careful now. Rakitic plays the ball into the area. Umtiti underneath it, can't win the header though. And it's Asensio gets something on it, turned back into the area by Sergio Roberto and cleared by Real Madrid, but picked up immediately by Barca. Jordi Alba into Iniesta. Andres Iniesta weighing up his options. Just 30 seconds of additional time to be played at the end of this first half. And Barca have got a corner. They're going to have to take it quickly. And we've had 46.5 minutes, and there'll be 2 minutes of additional time. Well, Jordi Alba was frustrated with himself there. He knew there was a really good chance for Barca. Gerard Piqué making his feelings very, very clear to Casemiro. A wry smile from the Brazilian. So there'll just be time for this corner to be taken before half-time. Ivan Rakitic with it. Sends it sailing in towards the back post, and what a chance! What a chance for Leo Messi. Keylor Navas came out for the ball. Didn't make contact with it. There was Leo Messi, but he couldn't find the target. What an opportunity this was, right on the half-time whistle. It's almost an open goal. It does come to Leo Messi very, very quickly indeed. And in the end, that was the last chance of the first half. An entertaining first half of football here at the Santiago Bernabeu, and it finishes Real Madrid 1, Barca 1. Hello and welcome back to the Santiago Bernabeu, to the second half of this enthralling Clásico between Real Madrid and Football Club Barcelona. What a first 45 minutes here at the Bernabeu. It was Real Madrid who scored first. Casemiro putting the Whites 1-0 up in the first half, but before half-time, Leo Messi levelled things with his 22nd goal in this fixture. 22 goals in Clásicos. He's the highest ever goal scorer in these games between Real Madrid and Football Club Barcelona. And that's now 30 goals for the season for Leo Messi. And not only that, it was a stunning goal as well, putting an end to a really good team move by Real Madrid, by Barca, beg your pardon. It was Real Madrid who probably started the stronger. They had a good few minutes at the beginning of the game, dominating possession, creating goal-scoring opportunities. They then found the first goal through Casemiro, but after about 15 minutes, it was Barca who completely bossed it here in Madrid, and they well and truly deserved the equaliser when it arrived. Casemiro picked up a yellow card, a bit of controversy at the end of the first half when he could have potentially picked up a second one and being given a red. However, the referee decided not to book him a second time, although Casemiro will have to be very wary in this second half. You get the feeling he won't be let off again by this referee. So we're underway here then at the Santiago Bernabeu. Barca in this second half playing from left to right. It's Gerard Piqué on the ball, who finds Sergi Roberto. Ter Stegen into Umtiti. Here's Andres Iniesta with a first-time pass out wide into Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba surging forwards, crossing into the Real Madrid half. He's caught late by Luka Modric, and it'll be a free kick for Barca. Modric getting a bit of a talking to from the referee. The ball through to Suarez, cut out by Casemiro, and here come Real Madrid. It's Asensio on the far side. He was a first-time substitute, of course, for the injured Gareth Bale. Asensio goes out wide to Dani Carvajal. His pass put out for a corner by Gerard Piqué. Good defending from Gerard Piqué, who read that one very well indeed. As the ball came across, there's always a danger of scoring an own goal in that kind of situation as well. But it was well judged by Gerard Piqué, who intercepted the cross and put it out for a corner. So a Real Madrid corner then. It's going to be taken by Toni Kroos. Toni Kroos's corner, headed clear by Suarez, picked up by Leo Messi. Both Real Madrid attackers in defensive positions at the moment, and Leo Messi's robbed of the ball by Modric, and now it's Dani Carvajal. Here's Casemiro. Now it's Nacho for Real Madrid. It's a good turn by Dani Carvajal on the far side. Now it's Luka Modric. His pass intercepted, but possession still with Real Madrid, as it's picked up on this near side by Marcelo. Marcelo taking on Rakitic, finding Toni Kroos, and that's a good effort. And an excellent save by Marc-Andre Ter Stegen, who got a very strong right hand to the ball and put it out for a Real Madrid corner, and it's the German Toni Kroos who goes across to take it. Excellent save from Ter Stegen. Marcelo's cross into the box, headed clear by Sergio Busquets, and it rolls out for a Real Madrid throw. Leo Messi putting an end in the first half to a recent poor run against Real Madrid. He scored more goals than anyone this fixture, 22 now. However, he hadn't scored against the Whites since 2014. It was a 6-game barren spell. But he put an end to that in the first half with a magnificent solo effort. Here's Marcelo. Knocks it back into Toni Kroos, who puts a cross in for Cristiano Ronaldo. It was over him, though. Ronaldo complaining about something, suggesting it should have been another corner, I think. In fact, it's going to be a free kick for offside. Ronaldo in an offside position when that ball was floated in by Toni Kroos. Ter Stegen into Busquets. Busquets caught by Karim Benzema. Well, he looks in a bit of pain here, Sergio Busquets. I think he's going to be okay. He was certainly caught late by Benzema. Maybe the Frenchman lucky not to pick up a yellow card. It was a very clumsy challenge by the Real Madrid number 9. But he went right through the back of Sergio Busquets. Maybe giving the midfielder a bit of a dead leg. Ivan Rakitic picks out Umtiti. Good skill from Samuel Umtiti as he sets up Jordi Alba on the far side for Football Club Barcelona. Alba cuts inside, finds Andres Iniesta. Iniesta back over the top looking for Jordi Alba. He was offside though. The referee's whistle went late. I'm not sure if the flag went up late. Well, I'm not sure he is offside, you know. I think Marcelo may have been playing him on this near side. Well, as it stands, it's exactly the same result that we saw at the Camp Nou earlier this season. Nothing between the sides on that occasion, as they played out a 1-1 draw. So far tonight, it's exactly the same scoreline. After Casemiro gave Real Madrid the lead in the first half and Leo Messi equalised. Asensio. It does seem a strange decision to have brought Gareth Bale back into the starting 11 if he wasn't 100% fit. The Welshman broke down in the first half, was forced off injured, hence the introduction of Marco Asensio. Toni Kroos switching play over to the far side. It's Dani Carvajal who'd made a good run, but he can't keep that one in play. It's a goal kick for Ter Stegen. Well, it was wasted by the German as Dani Carvajal picked up possession for Real Madrid. It's calm play by Barca at the back though, and brought forward now by Busquets. His pass doesn't quite pick out Messi, but he has won a free kick here, Sergio Busquets, which Sergio Ramos isn't at all happy with. Really got right into the face of the referee, remonstrating with the official. I thought he was going to talk himself into a yellow, but he's got just a talking to from the ref. Free kick taken backwards by Gerard Piqué into Ter Stegen. It's with the German goalkeeper once again. Now Samuel Umtiti on the far side. Marc-Andre Ter Stegen. It's a good pass into Sergi Roberto, who just stands on the ball. And possession's back with Real Madrid. It's Toni Kroos. Slid through for Marcelo. Marcelo's cross is a good one. It was Benzema who got his shot on target. Ter Stegen made the save. I'm not sure how much he knew about it, the German goalkeeper. But his positional play once again excellent here. Marc-Andre Ter Stegen. It's good build-up from Real Madrid. A nice pass from Cruz into Marcelo. The header from Benzema, and it's a brilliant save from Ter Stegen. Pure reflexes from the German as he got a foot to the ball and managed to put it out for a corner kick as the shot comes in from Dani Carvajal. You can tell it was close because it had Marc-Andre Ter Stegen scampering across his line and diving to his left. Gerard Piqué tries to switch play over to the far side, but Jordi Alba can't keep that one in play, and Real Madrid have started this second half very well indeed. No time or space for Football Club Barcelona in possession. And they're really struggling to hold on to the ball at the moment. We've seen barely nothing of Leo Messi so far in this second half. Barca just can't get the ball to the Argentine, who was so influential in the first 45 minutes. Having said that, here he is, Leo Messi, and it's out wide now to Jordi Alba. Andres Iniesta into Leo Messi. It's a little 1-2 between the two of them. No, it's Sergi Roberto. Gerard Piqué trying to pick out Ivan Rakitic. Well, here's that chance again, and you can just see what a magnificent save it is from Marc-Andre Ter Stegen. Got his left foot across in front of the ball and put it out for a corner. Good play from Rakitic as he spreads it out to the left, gets the ball back, and now it's Paco Alcácer. What an opportunity there for Paco Alcácer as he tried to poke the ball into the back of the net with the outside of his boot. Had lots of time there, the former Valencia striker. And Keylor Navas did very well in the end to make the save. It's a free kick now for Real Madrid. Well, the Real Madrid fans and players don't feel that was a foul on Leo Messi. Let's see this one again. Wow, he's clearly tripped. No question about it, clearly tripped by Marcelo. And here's that chance again for Paco Alcácer. Well, he had a great opportunity to strike it with his left foot. Instead, tried to toe poke it with his right into the corner. And it was a pretty easy save in the end for Keylor Navas. What a chance that was. Well, it's a free kick now for Barca in a dangerous position. Well and truly in goal-scoring range for Leo Messi here. He's standing over the ball, so too is Ivan Rakitic. Looks like it will be Leo Messi to strike it, and he does, and sends it over the crossbar. Well, it wasn't even close on that occasion from the Argentine. Looking for his 31st goal of the season, 22nd, or 23rd, beg your pardon, in Clásicos, and 500th for Football Club Barcelona. He's teetering on the edge of that milestone with 499 Barca goals currently. Here is Leo Messi. Plays it through the middle for Suarez. Well, it's a heavy touch from Luis Suarez, which takes the ball all the way into the goalkeeper, Keylor Navas. Another great opportunity for Barca, but for a slightly heavy touch from Luis Suarez, that could have been another fantastic goal-scoring opportunity. Nacho being shadowed by Paco Alcácer. And it's Suarez who's got the ball here. Luis Suarez tried to play it back into Paco Alcácer, who was on the edge of the area. And it's out for a Barca corner. Dani Carvajal with a last touch. Well, here's that chance we saw just a moment ago. Leo Messi threading it through, and a heavy touch from Suarez, takes it into the grateful arms of Keylor Navas, the Real Madrid goalkeeper. Barca have just their second corner of the game. It's Rakitic who's going to float it in, looking for Gerard Piqué, who wins the header. It's a magnificent save from Keylor Navas. Gerard Piqué thought he'd scored there. It was a great run from Piqué. Superb contact on the ball as well. What a save that is from Keylor Navas. Diving to his left, he got both hands behind it and managed to palm the ball away to safety. Good goalkeeping on this occasion by Keylor Navas. Gerard Piqué, though, coming very close to putting Barca in front for the first time tonight. Toni Kroos into Sergio Ramos. Now it's Marcelo. Dani Asensio. Picked up by Karim Benzema into Marcelo. Now Toni Kroos again. He picks out the run of Dani Carvajal on the edge of the Real Madrid area. His cross gathered by Ter Stegen. And it's an opportunity for us to see once again that headed effort from Gerard Piqué. Jumped brilliantly. Made a really good connection with the ball as well, but couldn't direct it into the corner, which allowed Keylor Navas to make the save. Here is Gerard Piqué on the ball. Wouldn't he love to score here again at the Santiago Bernabeu? Busquets into Rakitic. Busquets once again right on the halfway line. He picks out Umtiti. Good skill from Umtiti to get away from Marco Asensio, and his pass to Suarez was deflected, which made it difficult for the Uruguayan to control it. And it's picked up now by Keylor Navas. Casemiro's pass is a poor one. Intercepted momentarily by Paco Alcácer, but he can keep hold of the ball. And it is back with Barca now. Here's Rakitic. Iniesta. A misplaced pass goes out of play. There's nothing that Jordi Alba could do to keep that one in. And it's a throw-in for Real Madrid. A wonderful atmosphere here at the Santiago Bernabeu, as you'd imagine. Not only is it El Clasico, it's a really important El Clasico. A must-win for Football Club Barcelona. Well, Carvajal not happy at the moment. He felt he got clattered by Luis Suarez here. Well, both players getting a talking to from the referee. Well, I don't think it was deliberate, was it? Having seen the replay, Suarez played the ball while he was down on the ground. Did catch Carvajal, but nothing in it really, as the ball's played forward for Asensio. Excellent goalkeeping once again by Marc-Andre Ter Stegen, who came off his line, chested the ball down magnificently well. Cool, calm and collected, as always, the German. Here comes Dani Carvajal now for Real Madrid with a bit of space to run into. He's got Modric out wide, finds Modric. It's back to Dani Carvajal. It's clumsy from Carvajal as the ball gets away from him, and it allows Barca to hook it clear. Now it's Marcelo. Marcelo goes on the outside, gets his cross in, and it's flicked to safety by Jordi Alba. Marcelo trying to get the crowd behind them. It was an An excellent cross from Marcelo, and really good defending by Jordi Alba. He had to make contact with the ball there because Cristiano Ronaldo had made a very good run in at the back post. So it's a corner for Madrid. Toni Kroos with it. Once again, it's headed to safety by Suarez at the near post. There's Marcelo. Luka Modric. His cross gathered by Ter Stegen. Ronaldo's been very quiet in this second half. We've barely mentioned him. Neither he nor Leo Messi have seen too much of the ball so far in this second half. The back pass from Marcelo, not the best. And Keylor Navas just decides to hoof it into touch. There's a few Barca substitutes warming up on the touchline. Javier Mascherano amongst them. He's just returning from injury, Javier Mascherano, on the bench here. Maybe Luis Enrique not feeling he was quite 100%. Iniesta. Lovely footwork from Andres Iniesta. Rakitic's ball in, it's cleared by Sergio Ramos. Now it's Leo Messi. Toe poked out wide into Sergi Roberto. Messi once again. He runs into Casemiro, and it's a throw-in for Barca. Here's Sergio Roberto. Now it's Leo Messi. His ball over the top, looking for Suarez. And it's a foul by Paco Alcácer on Casemiro and a free kick for Real Madrid. Play switched to the far side by Real Madrid, and it's picked up by Asensio. His cross towards Cristiano Ronaldo, who tried the spectacular. Couldn't send the overhead kick goalwards, though. Seeing the replay, the ball actually came off Ronaldo's knee. Here's Jordi Alba, just outside the Real Madrid area. His cross deflected, or blocked, I should say, by Nacho. Now it's Benzema for Real Madrid. It's a good ball from him into Asensio. He's got Cristiano Ronaldo in support. Finds Ronaldo. Oh, what a miss! What a miss from Cristiano Ronaldo. Wow, what an opportunity for Real Madrid, and Ronaldo really should have scored, and he knows it. The goal was at his mercy here. It's excellent play by Karim Benzema, who sets up Asensio. His ball across for Cristiano Ronaldo was just asking to be tapped into an empty net. Ronaldo got it all wrong. He was leaning right back and lifted it over the crossbar. In fairness to the Portuguese, the pass from Asensio was a little bit behind him, but it had to go backwards to keep the Portuguese onside. At the other end, it's a chance for Suarez. Oh, what a save. Well, this second half hotting up now. Chances at both ends. The latest falling for Luis Suarez, whose effort was very well saved by Keylor Navas. What a pass this is from Andres Iniesta with the outside of the boot into space. Bounces up just in front of Suarez, who catches it on the half volley very cleanly indeed. And it's an excellent save. Corner kick for Barca. Ivan Rakitic to take it. No chance to take a breath here. There's a ball. Falls for Messi, but it won't come down in time. Here's Rakitic who wins the header. Ivan Rakitic again. No, it's Danny Carvajal. He's having a great game for Real Madrid, but the ball's been given away. Toni Kroos didn't realise that he had a Barca player right behind him. Now it's Leo Messi. Chance for Leo Messi here. His shot straight at Keylor Navas, and it's blocked by the Costa Rican. Now the ball fired upfield towards Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it's end-to-end stuff here at the Santiago Bernabeu. This second half took a little time to get started. But the last few minutes have been enthralling, matching the first half, which was excellent. Substitution now for Real Madrid, and it's an intelligent one, I think, from Zinedine Zidane. Casemiro, who's on a yellow card, is making way. He's going to be replaced by Kovacic. There's a change too for Football Club Barcelona. Paco Alcácer has been taken off and replaced by Andre Gomez. Here's Sergio Roberto. Suarez. Ivan Rakitic. Ball back with Madrid. Modric. Not a bad pass from Luka Modric, but it's Ter Stegen who gets there ahead of Cristiano Ronaldo and puts the ball out of play for a Real Madrid throw. Luka Modric once again to Ronaldo. Now it's Asensio. Well, the atmosphere building here at the Santiago Bernabeu as Marcelo puts a cross in towards the back post where Ronaldo was waiting. Here's Messi. Into Rakitic. Now Gerard Piqué, who finds Samuel Umtiti. Tidy football from Barca as they build slowly from the back. Now it's with Andre Gomez. He finds Andres Iniesta. Andre Gomez. Drags his cross back, but he can only pick out Nacho. And he clears for Real Madrid. Excellent challenge from Leo Messi. Although the ball immediately back with Real Madrid, and it's Asensio in space on the far side. Marco Asensio. Still with Marco Asensio, whose left-footed strike is very well saved by Marc-Andre Ter Stegen. Well, he went for the near post, tried to surprise the German goalkeeper, but Ter Stegen well and truly equal to it. Well, it's a belter of an atmosphere here at the Santiago Bernabeu. And this is a really good result for Real Madrid, in fairness. Barca really need to win this one if they're to put pressure on Zidane's side at the top of the table. Real Madrid already with a 3-point advantage, don't forget, plus that game in hand against Celta. Here's Messi, just edging his way into the area. Now it's Rakitic who strikes one left-footed. Oh! What a goal that is by Ivan Rakitic! An absolute stunner to put Barcelona into the lead here at the Santiago Bernabeu. It's his 7th Liga goal of the season, but he won't have scored many more important than that one. Ivan Rakitic rifles a left-footed drive into the top corner, beyond Keylor Navas and into the back of the net. What a strike that is! Brilliant from Rakitic as he buries it to make it Real Madrid 1, Football Club Barcelona 2. And it's a goal which momentarily moves Barca level on points with Real Madrid at the top of the table. It could prove to be a huge, huge goal and 3 massive points for Football Club Barcelona. There's still a long way to go. Over 15 minutes remaining of this game. But Real Madrid, after taking the lead, are now staring defeat in the face. Barca have managed to turn it round here at the Santiago Bernabeu, and after Casemiro's goal, strikes from Messi and Ivan Rakitic make it Real Madrid 1, Barca 2, with 73 minutes on the clock. And Barca have scored 2 stunning goals in this game. 2 goals worthy of victory in any match. As the corner's played in by Toni Kroos, comes out to Luka Modric, who's going to put it back into the mix. It's headed clear by Gerard Piqué, and it's a throw-in for Real Madrid on the far side. What a goal that was from Ivan Rakitic. Such a sweet strike with his left foot. He won't have scored many better or more important than that. Ronaldo has a go from the edge of the area, and it's gathered by Ter Stegen. Momentary panic for Barca as there are a few white shirts in space here. Well, it looked like offside to me. Benzema surely in an offside position when he chested that one down and played it back into Ronaldo. Here's Messi into the goal scorer Ivan Rakitic. Here comes Leo Messi, can't get the better of Marcelo, and it's back with Real Madrid. Toni Kroos. And now it's Asensio, who's looked good since he came on, Marco Asensio, although he gives the ball away there. Here's Modric. Toni Kroos into Kovacic. Now it's Nacho. Now Marcelo. Real Madrid, of course, are desperate to win La Liga. They haven't won it since 2012. Suarez can't keep it in on the far side. It's a throw-in for Nacho. Excellent pass from Toni Kroos into Karim Benzema. Benzema plays the ball into the area towards Marco Asensio, and it's out by Gerard Piqué. It's a really poor challenge and a late one. Oh, it's a straight red for Sergio Ramos. It's a straight red card for Sergio Ramos for a late challenge on Leo Messi. Well, I have to say, it was a poor challenge, but I never thought it was a red. Well, it's another red card for Sergio Ramos, who certainly cleaned his act up in recent seasons, but this was something we saw over and over again a few years back. He catches Leo Messi very, very late here. Wow, actually, I tell you what, he goes in two-footed. It's a two-footed lunge. It's a stupid challenge from Sergio Ramos. Well, that's a red card. It's a two-footed lunge from Sergio Ramos. What was he thinking? It's a ridiculous challenge from the Real Madrid captain. It looks worse every time you see it. And I think the referee's got that one absolutely right. Well, sarcastic, ironic applause from Ramos as he leaves the field of play, which is exactly what we saw from Neymar, which is why he's missing this game. So that could be a 3-match ban for Sergio Ramos or more. Well, that really changes things. Real Madrid with 10 men on the verge of losing El Clasico against Barca, and potentially without their captain Sergio Ramos for maybe 3 or 4 La Liga games. It's put out of play by Kovacic. It's a corner for Football Club Barcelona. And things are suddenly very, very different here at the Santiago Bernabeu, and it's mainly because of this rifle of a strike from Ivan Rakitic, which turned the tables here, which put Barca in front. And after that, Sergio Ramos literally saw red. He's been given his marching orders for a two-footed lunge on Leo Messi. What a stupid challenge it was from the Real Madrid captain. And maybe, just maybe, the pendulum has swung slightly in favour of Barca in terms of the league title. Andre Gomez gets his cross in, it's Gerard Piqué! Fantastic save from Keylor Navas. An unbelievable opportunity there for Gerard Piqué to make it 3-1 to Football Club Barcelona. His shot charged down by Keylor Navas. What a chance this was. Andre Gomez does brilliantly well, plays a 1-2 with Suarez with 10 men after Sergio Ramos was sent off for a two-footed lunge on Leo Messi. Here comes Messi. Messi's strike. It's another good save by Keylor Navas. And it's out for a Barca throw. What a result this would be for Barca. Corner taken short. It's picked up by Kovacic though for Real Madrid. Well, put straight out of play. There was too much pressure on him. 3 Barca players around him. And it's a throw-in taken by Sergio Roberto. Here's Ivan Rakitic, very much the hero here. What a performance from Ivan Rakitic, and what a goal, which could turn out to be the winner. 7 minutes of normal time remaining. We've had 83 here at the Santiago Bernabeu. Real Madrid are the kings of late goals, but they're down to 10 men here. Rakitic with the free kick. It's Gerard Piqué who wins the header at the far post. And there's a chance here for Real Madrid to counter-attack. Cristiano Ronaldo, he's got Marcelo outside him and finds him. Marcelo's first time ball over to the far side is going to be picked up by James. James, the substitute for Real Madrid, coming on for Karim Benzema, finds Dani Carvajal. He's been absolutely everywhere, the Spain fullback, and it's James who strikes one straight into the gloves of Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Well, it took a deflection, which actually made things easier for ter Stegen in the end, took the sting out of the shot. Iniesta beaten to the ball by Luka Modric. It's a Real Madrid throw. Here's Kovacic for Real Madrid. Finds his compatriot Luka Modric. Now it's James. Into Carvajal. Back into James Rodriguez. He finds Toni Kroos. Cross into Marcelo. It's a good build-up, this, from Football Club from Real Madrid, and the ball in, and it's converted by James. Well, well, well. With their backs against the wall, Real Madrid have managed, with 10 men, to get back into this game, and it's inspired the substitution from Zidane, because it's James, who's been on the pitch for only a couple of minutes, who made the near post run and has made it 2-2 here with just 5 minutes remaining. Would you believe it? Real Madrid with another late goal, and that could be decisive in terms of the Liga title. It's played in by Marcelo to the near post, and it's James who gets there ahead of Sergio Busquets, and on this occasion there's absolutely nothing that Marc-Andre ter Stegen can do. It's a really good finish from James, an excellent ball in from Marcelo, and just as it looked that Barca were going to be on top here and take a big step towards potentially winning the Liga title, Real Madrid have managed to get back into the game with just 10 men on the field of play. And here comes Asensio once more. Marco Asensio. It's Cristiano Ronaldo into James. James crosses the ball for Asensio, goes for goal himself the second time, and it's saved by ter Stegen. What a game. Well, it doesn't look like being the result that Barca perhaps deserve in this game. But it has been such an entertaining game of football. Best Clásico for quite some time. It's totally lived up to its billing as the biggest game on the planet. There have been chances at both ends for both sides. And Barca now have 3 minutes to try and win this match. A win they so desperately need, a win that would put them level with Real Madrid at the top of the table, despite the fact that the Whites do have a game in hand. They've got some tricky games coming up though, Real Madrid. That game in hand, of course, is away at Celta. A Celta side who, like Madrid, are through to the semi-finals of European competition. Celta through to the semis to play Manchester United in the Europa League. Real Madrid, of course, through to the semis to play Atletico Madrid in Champions League. They've also got to play Valencia at home, Sevilla at home, Malaga away. Next game's against Depor away from home. So some tough games coming up for the Whites as Marcelo tries to keep this one in and does, but it's picked up by ter Stegen. Barca's fixture list certainly slightly more appetising than Real Madrid, certainly on paper at least slightly easier. They've got Osasuna at home next week, then it's away against Espanyol, at home to Villarreal, away at Las Palmas, and then ending the season with a home game against Eibar. Here's Marco Asensio for Real Madrid, taking on Gerard Piqué, getting his shot away as well, and it's a good save from ter Stegen. How many times have we said that in this game? Marco Asensio's cross picks out Ronaldo. He can't get his shot on target, and it's a goal kick for Football Club Barcelona. And, well, against all odds, it's Real Madrid who are finishing this game on top. They're down to 10 men, don't forget. You wouldn't know it, though. Rakitic inside to Andres Iniesta. Is there one final twist in this match? We're in the final minute of the 90. Jordi Alba into Sergio Busquets. Not the best pass from Busquets. He was looking for Messi, but it's headed down by Marcelo into the path of Keylor Navas and picked up now by the Real Madrid goalkeeper. Sergio Roberto. It's going to be only 2 minutes of additional time at the end of this game. Barca, I'm sure, would have been hoping for at least 3 or 4. Jordi Alba tried to square it for Suarez. It's been robbed by Luka Modric, and here's James. He cuts inside Andre Gomes and draws the foul. It's a free kick for Real Madrid and an opportunity for them to waste some valuable seconds. And the seconds do continue to tick away here at the Santiago Bernabeu. We've almost had 1 minute of additional time. And it looks like this goal by James, he makes a brilliant run to the near post. He's not picked up by anyone. It's a really good finish as well. Well, it's heartbreaking for Barca, who'd got back into the game, got themselves in front, were playing against 10 men and were surely thinking that the points were in the bag. "30 seconds remaining here at the Santiago Bernabeu. Here come Barca. Could this be their final attack of the game? It's Sergio Roberto who's bringing it forward. Now it's Andre Gomes. It's got Jordi Alba outside him. Here is Jordi Alba. Leo Messi! Oh! He's done it! Leo Messi, with what could be the last kick of the game, buries it into the back of the net. It's heartbreak for Real Madrid, but it's jubilation for Barca. Well, they've done a Real Madrid. They've scored a last-minute goal. 92 minutes are on the clock, and Barca have put themselves back in front. And it's Leo Messi with his 500th Barca goal, his 23rd goal in El Clasico, and his 31st strike of the season, who makes it Real Madrid 2, Barca 3, and has surely handed all 3 points now to Football Club Barcelona. It was Sergio Roberto who burst forward. He found Andre Gomes, who did well to hold up the play. His pass to Jordi Alba was perfect. He squared it for Leo Messi, who just had to tuck it beyond Keylor Navas and into the back of the net. It was such a well-worked move from Football Club Barcelona. And it's a goal that has given Football Club Barcelona victory here at the Santiago Bernabeu. The final whistle has gone, and this goal from Leo Messi has handed Barcelona all 3 points. It's all square in La Liga. Real Madrid and Barca both have 75 points. Madrid do have a game in hand, but it's a game that they could so easily lose away at Celta. What a climax to this La Liga season. I-Liga, there's no question that the league title is there to be won after it's finished here at the Santiago Bernabeu. Real Madrid 2, Barca 3.
points at the top of the table. Madrid just 3 points behind them. There is a French flag, an enormous flag being unfurled now, and we will join in with the moment's silence for last Friday's horrible event. Wonderfully observed, and what a beautiful piano version of La Masse. There, all eyes, of course, on Benzema, one of the French players turning out for Real Madrid today alongside Varane. And the two teams then just shaking hands before battle begins. Ronaldo. Ronaldo will we see today, though? He's not had the best of times recently. Started the season with a big bang, didn't he? Cristiano Ronaldo. In the first 4 games. Managed to get 8 goals, but it's dried up a little bit for Cristiano. Tremendous atmosphere in the Bernabeu. The sound that does go up is kind of contained by the roof. So when the singing does start, you do get a cracking atmosphere in the Bernabeu as we look forward to yet another Clásico. In the all-time rankings, Real Madrid have 192, Barcelona 89, so they're catching up with them. And they add another one today. All eyes on the bench as well, of course. Leo Messi, 55 days since his last game. We'll have to wait a few more minutes at least before we see him. The two captains there, alongside the referee Fernandez Borbalán, Sergio Ramos and Andres Iniesta. So it'll be Real Madrid then, in their all-white kit, their classic all-white kit, playing from left to right. Barcelona in their red and blues, attacking the other way. We're all settled down and looking forward to this one. Real Madrid need to recover from their last league game, of course, that disappointing 3-2 defeat in Sevilla. And in the last few games, indeed, in this stadium, there have been a few mumbles and rumbles from the fans. So Benitez put in all 4 forwards on the field of play to, I think, satisfy them. Bale, Cristiano, Benzema and James all featuring for Real Madrid. Barcelona, though, get us underway. The first touch for Busquets. Out to Jordi Alba. And, of course, extra special whistles for Gerard Piqué this season. Alongside him then Mascherano. Mascherano pumps it out to Jordi Alba, just on the edge of their own box. Plays it back to Bravo. Bravo takes 2 touches. The second one is a long ball upfield. Marcelo gets there just ahead of Sergio Roberto. Ramos and Suarez clash. Ramos trying to get Suarez off the ground. Suarez claiming he landed on his shoulder. Let's have another look. There was contact, but I think more than anything it was clumsiness on behalf of the Real Madrid centre-half. It is a free kick, though, first of the game, or is it? No, the ball is being taken out for a throw-in. So the first challenge, shall we say, of the game. I'm sure there'll be plenty more. The throw-in has been taken. Rakitic on the ball, his first touch. He pushes it back to Mascherano. Jordi Alba now, just on the halfway line. Outside him is Neymar. Neymar, little two-step there, doesn't quite work off. The ball is played off him by Danilo. It'll be a throw-in to the All Whites. Modric combining with Benzema. PK, well, don't really need to say anything, do I? The extra whistles will indicate Gerard Piqué is on the ball. It's Real Madrid in possession now with Ronaldo bearing down the left-hand side. It's a good challenge from Dani Alves, and Rakitic clears only as far as Modric. Halfway inside the Barca half. The ball now back with Varane. Cruz inside for Modric. I have to say, really is a very attacking Real Madrid, isn't it? When you look at Cruz and Modric as well in the midfield three, as James loses out under the challenge of Piqué, the ball up to the halfway line, but recovered by Real Madrid. Cruz. Left-hand side is Marcelo, inside for Cristiano. Cristiano on the edge of the box, looks to get around Piqué, plays the ball off Piqué and gets the first corner of the game on the left-hand side as Real Madrid attack. So the corner swung in towards the 6. Good solid header away by Piqué. Ball will be picked up by Marcelo. And once again it's Marcelo into the box. Iniesta clears. Nobody out there. It's Modric. Will ping it down to the right-hand side. Benzema won't get there. It'll be a throw-in in favour of FCB. Just in line with their own penalty area. For Benitez really under the microscope the last week or two. Doesn't help when there's an international break, of course. That means the media have to fill the pages with something. A lot of that's been speculation about Benitez as Neymar brings it away for Barcelona. Already on the edge of the box, turns inside. Plenty of white shirts ahead of him, and the ball is a innocent one into the hands of Keylor Navas. Danilo loses out on the challenge of Neymar. It's not a fair one, says the referee. It'll be a free kick in favour of the All Whites. This is Varane. One of the surely most elegant centre-halves in European football. This ball played up towards the halfway line. Good pressure from Barcelona. Piqué wins it, gets it to Iniesta. Now it's Neymar combining with Jordi Alba. Iniesta flicks it inside. Jordi Alba will play it back to Mascherano. Inside foot. There, you've got it. Piqué finds Sergio Roberto, Rakitic, Alves. Nice little triangle. The ball back to. There you go again. Alongside Piqué is Mascherano. He 1-2s with Andres Iniesta. 5 minutes gone in the Bernabeu. It's Real Madrid 0, Football Club Barcelona 0. Rakitic strides forward. Little ball out to Sergio Roberto. Sergio Ramos clears it. It'll be a throw-in favour of FCB. Luis Enrique, of course, 5 seasons as a player at Real Madrid before 9 very successful seasons with Barca. Back to the action, the ball on the near side. Neymar plays inside to Iniesta. Back to Jordi Alba, inside now. Barca lose possession, Busquets gives it away. Modric will play it forward, and Real Madrid themselves will return the ball to FCB. It's Rakitic. Inside to Andres Iniesta. Outside Iniesta, it's Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba receives. So it's Suarez just ahead of him, plays it back to Iniesta. Gerard Piqué. 1-2s with Rakitic. back in the team after 16 days out. Long ball by PK to Jordi Alba. Alba's ball into the box. Falls for Neymar. Neymar over the crossbar. It was the best move of the game so far. And the ball fell to the Brazilian, who's really been on fire recently. It's Jordi Alba playing it in. Lovely layoff by Luis Suarez. And Neymar got under the ball and shoots over the crossbar. So fair to say Real Madrid have had slightly more of the possession, but the best chance of the game, hold on a minute, as Real Madrid might benefit from a slip up by PK. It's not the case though. Dani Alves robs Benzema of the ball. He could maybe have done better with that, the French forward. So we still would have to say the best chance of the game. Neymar's shot over the crossbar. Real Madrid in possession, flicking it up towards the edge of the Barca area. Neat clearing play by Dani Alves. He gets nudged in the back. Pounces Borbalan. Sergio Roberto inside for Dani Alves. Alves has Rakitic to his right. Inside the Real Madrid half now. Inside, little 1-2 there between, oh dear me, Sergio Roberto's ball straight out of play. It'll be a throw in to Real Madrid. Cruz. Modric, back to Varane on the edge of his tee. He'll play back to Keylor Navas. His ball made Ramos stretch a little bit there. As the Costa Rican keeper will play back upfield to Modric. Danilo. Lovely layoff by Benzema. And now Cristiano on this near side. On the edge of the penalty area. Rounds Mascherano. Plays it into the box. Palmed away by Bravo. And it was a vital hand in from Bravo. There are options inside the box. Now Barcelona bring it forward with Neymar. Now finds Dani Alves. Alves in the most central midfield position at the moment. Plays it out to his right, Sergio Roberto. Rakitic back to the halfway line. It's Gerard Piqué, hence the whistles inside now for Mascherano. He'll find Andres Iniesta. Iniesta just skips around James. This is Dani Alves. Alves with a chance to play it into the box, headed away by Ramos. But Barcelona have possession once more. Busquets. To Dani Alves. Back inside to Busquets. Mascherano will find Iniesta. And Busquets finds Gerard Piqué. Barca moving the ball around comfortably in midfield. As Piqué will play the ball down the right-hand side to Sergio Roberto. He returns the ball to Gerard Piqué. And they form the triangle with Dani Alves. Busquets plays into Sergio Roberto. Roberto on the run. Plays inside Suarez. Suarez! Barca 1, Real Madrid 0. Suarez! Beautiful run by Sergio Roberto. Really instigates this goal. Just 10 minutes gone. It's Real Madrid 0, Barcelona 1. Real Madrid then enjoying more of the possession. But Barcelona, the last 2 minutes or so, beginning to threaten. There was the shot over the crossbar by Neymar. Look at the run from Sergio Roberto halfway inside the Madrid half. And he finds Suarez, who had managed to stay on side. Suarez had lost Ramos and slips it past Keylor Navas. Beautiful pass from Sergio Roberto. Tremendous assist indeed from the youngster. So Suarez strikes again, his 10th league goal of the season. And it's the Barca fans who you can hear singing as we get underway. Long ball forward from Varane, cleared by Jordi Alba. Picked up by James inside to Benzema. Poor ball from the Frenchman. And it's Barcelona with Neymar in possession. He plays it back to Busquets. Busquets just touch it back to Bravo. Dani Alves. Going with Suarez. Alves. I think he was looking for Sergio Roberto. Suarez gets a foot on it, and it's a Real Madrid ball. Varane under pressure, gets it off to Sergio Ramos. A little nutmeg there from Suarez, plays it in towards Neymar. Varane is there to watch him though. He plays it back to his keeper. Picked up by Neymar. Back to Andres Iniesta. It's Piqué on the ball, need I tell you that? Plays it forward to Rakitic inside for Busquets. Busquets will switch play to the left-hand side, Jordi Alba. Finds Neymar, Neymar inside to Mascherano. Long ball that is just out of reach of Jordi Alba. It'll go out for a throw-in on the near side. Mascherano heads it back. Varane will push it forward. Piqué with a comfortable header out to Jordi Alba. Inside to Busquets. Busquets slips. The ball with Real Madrid. Cristiano under the challenge from Dani Alves, loses out. Dani Alves will now bring in Sergio Roberto. And Barcelona just slowing things down a little bit. As Mascherano's brought into play. That's Jordi Alba, Iniesta, Neymar. Got 1-2 with Iniesta. Iniesta ghosts inside two players. Lovely ball out to the right-hand side. Flag has stayed down. It's Roberto. Oh, he's just been closed out. Pulls it back. And Rakitic shoots over the crossbar. I think we're all a little bit surprised not to see the flag go up, but the linesman was in line. And what a wonderful ball it was from Iniesta. Finding a Sergio Roberto who's enjoying himself on the right-hand side of this attack. Of course, one of the elements of Sergio Roberto's job there will be to stop any progress by Marcelo down the left-hand side as well. So far, he's doing a good job on both counts. Jordi Alba looking for the ball over the back of Danilo. Danilo plays up into the centre circle. Madrid not really maintaining any long periods of possession so far. Plenty of it, but it's in short little bursts and not looking comfortable yet. Pass on the contrary with Iniesta now, combining with Dani Alves, Sergio Roberto. Alves' ball is picked off by Modric. The ball forward to Cristiano. He drops it off for James. James can't find him. Finds instead Jordi Alba. There's a player down in the centre circle. And Barcelona will play the ball out. It's Mascherano. He was in international action, and let's have a look if it's a strain. No, there's actually the boot of James in the groin. And the Argentinian grimacing, but should be okay to continue. 15 minutes gone in the Bernabeu. Week 12 of the Spanish League. It's El Clasico. Real Madrid 0, Barcelona 1. Really was a tremendous run by Sergio Roberto, and he set up Suarez, who just slid it past Keylor Navas. A lot of the credit, though, has to go down to the youngster Roberto. As Real Madrid have the throw-in, they'll return the ball to Barcelona. James plays it through to Bravo. And Mascherano is able to continue, so it's 11 against 11. Bravo with the long ball upfield. Looking for Neymar, may have overhit it. Varane with the clearing header. Pulled down by Suarez. Iniesta now in possession. Has support here from Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba moving forward, plays the ball in, and it comes off. James for a soft ball for the keeper. And now Sergio Ramos will bring it away for Real Madrid. Tries a long ball of his own. It's not a bad ball at all. Down to Bale. Haven't really seen too much of Bale yet, but he's played that one into the edge of the box. James drops it off for Modric. It's Bale once more. Bale plays it in towards the far post. There's a player down. It's Cristiano. He's claiming possible penalty. Nothing's going to be given. And the free kick indeed goes the other way. Let's have another look. It's Dani Alves and Cristiano pretty much wrestling with each other. And they both claimed that it was the other one. Indeed. Free kick's been taken, the ball goes further upfield, and it'll be a throw-in in favour of FCB. Bravo then, just a little side step there, glides the ball out to Mascherano. He finds Jordi Alba, Alba inside, Busquets on the ball now. Back to Gerard Piqué, he'll play it back to Bravo. Bravo slips the ball out to Mascherano, he'll find Jordi Alba once more. Alba looks to step inside, loses the ball. Real Madrid lose it themselves as Alba wins it back. Alba's gone down, he's staying down. The home fans are not too impressed. Jordi Alba lost the ball, and in trying to recover it, seems to have injured himself. On the bench for Barcelona, Ter Stegen is the reserve keeper. Adriano, Mateo, Vermeulen, Nunez, Sandro, and a chap called Leo Messi. Just looking back at the challenge, Bale was the man who stood on Jordi Alba's foot, but Alba able to continue. Barcelona have the ball. Rakitic combining with Dani Alves inside to Busquets. Busquets loses the ball. So Real Madrid pick it up with Cristiano. Cristiano inside to Modric. He finds Marcelo. Marcelo joining the attack, but it falls apart, and Barcelona bring the ball away with Suarez. Suarez looking for Neymar. It wasn't the best of balls. It was intercepted by Danilo. Now James on the ball, halfway inside the Barcelona half. Finding with Cruz. He finds Danilo. Inside for Modric. Modric's ball hits straight at Cruz, and it bounces off for Barcelona to bring it forward with Suarez. Suarez goes down under the challenge of Danilo. And there's Danilo. Went forward. Was it Danilo? No, sorry, it was Varane. Oh, Varane didn't feel that there was a free kick. Carried on the action, and Suarez is exchanging words with Varane. 20 minutes gone, it's still Barcelona leading 1-0. Iniesta on the ball. Back to Gerard Piqué. Piqué with a long ball forward over the back four and into the hands of Navas. Madrid in possession on the edge of the area. Varane plays it forward. Mascherano gets there. Dani Alves continues the good work, but the flag had gone up offside against Real Madrid. Mascherano pings it out to Jordi Alba. Alba inside to Busquets. Busquets back to Gerard Piqué. Bravo so far having a very peaceful afternoon indeed. Ramos. Oh, and Ramos has given it away. Picked up by Neymar. Neymar advancing. He's brought down some 30 metres out. It'll be a free kick and a yellow card for James, the first of the game. No complaints from the Colombian either. I always do like that when a player realises it's a straightforward yellow. He's tripped up Neymar. Free kick, and he agrees with the referee. It's a yellow card, first of the afternoon, as I said. Halfway through the first half, it's a free kick in favour of Barcelona as they attack on the left-hand side of the goal. Looking at the goal, it'll be Neymar and Andres Iniesta over the ball. Neymar might fancy his chances here. Top left maybe as we look at goal. Neymar shoots to... Oh, and it was a lovely ball. Not really a shot. He was looking for the run from Suarez or Piqué. Didn't connect with either of them, but difficult ball for the defenders to cope with. And in the end, it was picked up by Navas. Navas in possession now. Cristiano chested down for Marcelo. Marcelo inside to Cruz. Cruz forced to play it back to Ramos. Ramos inside to Varane. Varane's ball is a dreadful ball, easily headed away by Busquets. Now Barcelona have it with Iniesta. He's got Rakitic to his right, just outside the area. Plays into the centre. Roberto over the crossbar. But what will worry Benitez was the ease with which Sergio Roberto was found around about the penalty spot there and was able to get the shot off. Rakitic gives away a free kick in the centre circle. Cruz into Cristiano. Benzema. As Rakitic goes in with a foot up, there'll be a free kick in favour of Real Madrid. James combining with Benzema, the final ball, not a good one. I'd have to say, so far the so-called, the creative players of Real Madrid have not really been creative. What can Modric do here? He goes on a run, too many players to get through, loses out to Busquets, and now Barcelona play their way from the back, but it's a poor ball from Suarez, picked up by Cruz. Sergio Ramos joining the attack alongside him as Modric. Back to Ramos. Out to the left-hand side. Marcelo has Roberto ahead of him. Marcelo tries to get round the back. The ball go out for a throw-in favour of Real Madrid. Ramos inside to Cruz. Cruz plays it long to the right-hand side. Danilo's header is an innocent one. It'll go out for a goal kick in favour of FCB. Oh, Mascherano has gone down again. I'm inclined to think that might signal a substitution. He's feeling his groin. He did take a boot to the inside of the leg from James, but that looks more like a muscular problem. And Mateo will be coming on for the Argentinian. Just looking back at that opportunity for Sergio Roberto, he'll be a little bit disappointed. The ball fell kindly and he was kind of free to shoot, but scooped the ball over the crossbar. Oh, Mascherano just went to ground a moment ago. No real contact or anything, so certainly looks like a muscular problem. Mascherano, one of the players most used by Luis Enrique this season. 700+ minutes so far for the Argentinian. And there'll be an early substitution. Mateo then, more than able substitute for Mascherano. Mascherano also sporting a little bit of a black eye there as Barcelona almost caught on the edge of their own area. Busquets losing out. The shot comes in, and it's a good save from Bravo. Got down well. It was a sudden turn and shoot from James, but stemmed from a mistake from Busquets, and a couple of poor passes, a couple of lapses, shall we say, from Sergio Busquets, who's otherwise had a good game so far. 27 minutes gone. Barcelona leading 1-0. Busquets received from his keeper and just caught out on the edge of the box, turned into trouble as Barcelona now moved down the right-hand side. Ball played into the box towards Neymar, head away by Varane, picked up by Jordi Alba. Inside him is Iniesta to Neymar. Neymar on the edge of the area, still Neymar looking to get onto his right, plays it Suarez, drops off for Iniesta will switch play to the other side of the box. Sergio Roberto plays it in to Suarez. He can't quite control the ball, and Real Madrid likewise can't do so. They give it back to Dani Alves, out to the right-hand side. Roberto, Rakitic, inside for Busquets. Nice little flick there for Iniesta. He finds Neymar. Neymar supported by Alba, and he'll be a corner. But it was a great ball in by Jordi Alba, cut out by Varane. Real Madrid with just the one attempt on goal so far. A decent-ish shot from James just moments ago. It'll be Neymar then with the corner on the left-hand side as Barca look at goal. Swings it into the hands of Navas. He rolls it out for the run of Cristiano, who's blocked, and it'll be a free kick and a yellow card for Dani Alves. Cristiano dropping the ball off for Benzema, looking for the return ball. And I think Dani Alves will realise that's a pretty straightforward yellow card for stopping potential counter-attack. Alves holding his head. Looking for the 1-2. He did catch an elbow from Cristiano. But it looked like obstruction from the Brazilian, so it will be a yellow card when he gets to his feet. 30 minutes gone still. Real Madrid 0, Barcelona 1. So Dani Alves slowly gets to his feet. And receives Barcelona's first yellow card of the game. Well, the physio wants to take Dani Alves off. He will have to go off to the touchline, and anything involving the head, you really need to 100%, of course. So Barcelona for the moment will be down to 10 men. Free kick in favour of the All Whites. Just up near the halfway line. Modric plays out to Varane. It's near touchline. Danilo back inside to the French centre half. Varane. He'll play it back to Navas. Long ball defended well by Piqué. Dani Alves back on the pitch, 11 against 11. Rakitic almost losing out. Busquets recovers, plays it out to Alves. Long ball from Busquets. It's Real Madrid though in possession with Marcelo. Wants to play it down the left-hand side. It should be cleared up at the back though by Piqué. Will play it back to Bravo. Piqué. His ball goes straight out of play. It'll be a throw-in favour of the All Whites. Piqué, an obvious disagreement with the throw-in taken. Cruz will play it back to Sergio Ramos. Alongside him, Varane. Varane steps inside Iniesta, plays it back though to Keylor Navas. A few whistles from the home fans. Ramos. Ball cleared by Alves. Marcelo got a touch on it. Back to Dani Alves though. Alves looking to combine on the far side with Busquets. Marcelo goes down. He's able to continue. The game momentarily pauses, but now the ball with Jordi Alba. Outside him is Neymar. Neymar returns the ball to the halfway line. Still, Barcelona's passing much more incisive. As I say that, they play the ball out for a throw-in, but Barcelona, in terms of possession, maintaining the ball longer. Their passing is neater. Real Madrid struggling to really get anything past a 4 or 5 pass move. It's Modric now. Outside him, Danilo. Plays it inside to James. James can't get the ball around Neymar. Solid challenge from Modric, judged to have been a free kick for the challenge on Rakitic. The foot was certainly up from Rakitic. Just so happens he came away with the ball. Luckily, there was no real contact. The ball now with Neymar on this near side, looking to take on Varane. Plays into the box, almost reaches Suarez. He'll fall to Busquets. Outside him is Rakitic. He plays into Dani Alves. Alves in the centre of the park. He loses out, but recovers well. To give the ball to Piqué, who finds Andres Iniesta. Jordi Alba back inside now for Iniesta. Mateo will find Piqué. Mateo, of course, coming on from Mascherano just a few minutes ago. Rakitic now under pressure from Marcelo. Gets the ball off to Piqué. Alongside him, Mateo. Jordi Alba. Pings it forward to Iniesta. Iniesta will find Suarez. Suarez looking to play the ball behind Varane, can't do so, and it's Real Madrid's ball. Danilo. Ramos plays switch to the left-hand side. Marcelo into the last 10 of the first. Varane. Modric. Just inside his own half, plays it to Danilo. Danilo prod it down the line. It goes out though for a throw-in in favour of the red and blues. Well, there can be no real complaints from the Barca fans so far. They'll be enjoying this. Again, very comfortable. As a pull ball from Marcelo runs through to Bravo. Just keeps the ball in, under pressure, goes down under the challenge of Sergio Ramos. Play continues, Barcelona have possession. Alves rolling around on the floor though, and Barcelona will play the ball out. Alves just caught on the ankle there by Sergio Ramos. Certainly sufficient contact for the Brazilian to go down. And it was the dragging boot of Ramos that did the damage. It's one of those clever, difficult to spot fouls. As Neymar has it, loses out to Danilo. James will play it inside to Danilo. He'll give it to Cruz. Real Madrid moving forward now with James. Outside in Modric. Modric plays it into the box. The clearance is not forthcoming, and it almost fell kindly on the edge of the 6, but all cleared. Picked up again by Real Madrid. Bale with a strange ball indeed, and oh dear me. Well, Bravo dropped it. Cristiano Ronaldo went for the ball, and have to have another look at that. A smiling Cristiano makes me think that he wasn't brought down, but almost a costly slip there from Bravo. It's buoyed the fans a little bit. Ball played into Cruz. On this inside, it's Danilo who receives. Plays it inside. Real Madrid in possession now with James combining with Cruz. Modric forced to play back to Varane. Varane will do likewise, playing the ball back to Keylor Navas. This is Modric. Good challenge from Suarez. And Iniesta now has the ball halfway inside the Real Madrid half. He's got Neymar to his left. Neymar makes the run. There's no offside flag. It's in the net! Neymar, Barcelona's second of the evening. And it was all so easy. Neymar making the run down the left-hand side. There was initially a feeling he might have been offside, but a great ball through from Andres Iniesta. And it's Real Madrid 0, Football Club Barcelona 2. Barcelona gifted the ball. Iniesta brings it forward. And it's very tight, I have to say. Ramos stood kind of in line with Neymar claiming the offside. Linesman didn't lift his flag, and well, there's one of those decisions that are pretty simple, really. If you're a Barca fan, you will say there was no offside. If you're wearing a white shirt, you'll say, of course it was. So I'll leave you to decide. So coming up to the last 5 minutes, Real Madrid 0, Football Club Barcelona 2. Suarez and Neymar the scorers. Who else? It's Barcelona bringing forward again with Neymar. He pushes it back to Jordi Alba, Iniesta. Neymar plays the ball off Danilo, and it'll be a throw into FCB. Neymar in a triangle of players, still almost comes away with the ball. In the end, it's a free kick in favour of Real Madrid. Something's happened there. Neymar staying down, holding his leg. Let's have a look. Free kick has gone against Neymar. And he stepped on at the end of it. Very tight, the second goal in terms of a possible offside. Real Madrid really haven't produced in the area that you might have thought they would, with so much in terms of creative football at their feet here. Cruz alongside him, Modric plays it straight at Busquets. The ball falls kindly though for Varane. He looks for Danilo. The ball will go out for a throw in favour of FCB. As Real Madrid look to win the ball on this near side, just down by the corner flag, it'll be a throw-in. Played inside now to Cruz. Marcelo and Cristiano getting each other's way. Cristiano has Benzema in support. He's driven out though and has to take on Dani Alves. Plays inside to Cruz. Cruz will find Danilo. Modric. Modric forced to play it back to Cruz. Barcelona making the Madrid players return the ball now to Varane, and Varane's got a poor ball out there and it's picked up by Neymar. Neymar advancing. Oh, he was looking for more of a run from Suarez. Suarez will still get them. Looks to cut it inside, can't do so. But does play it back to Andres Iniesta. Level 42 of the first half. It's Mateo back to Piqué, and Piqué will find Bravo. Mateo now gets it out to Jordi Alba. Alba looking for Neymar. Neymar flattened from behind by Danilo. It'll be a free kick in favour of FCB. Mateo now inside for Gerard Piqué. Sergio Roberto, good first time from the youngster. Barca moved down the near side. Andres Iniesta now plays it back to Piqué. Forward to Rakitic. Piqué once more. He'll play it back to Bravo until last minute. He gets the ball off to Mateo. Jordi Alba. Lovely little dragged back heel from Iniesta, finds Alba. Alba advancing halfway inside the Real Madrid half. Out to Neymar. Neymar spaces it out to the far side. It's Dani Alves. Inside for Luis Suarez. Suarez looks to beat Ramos. Does so once, tries to turn inside again. He didn't fool Ramos the second time, and Real Madrid have it with Marcelo. And for Ramos, back to Marcelo. Marcelo will look for James. And back to Varane. And Varane's ball is an easy one for Mateo. Well, there'll be 2 minutes added on to the 45 we've already enjoyed. Busquets gets the ball off to Mateo. It's Jordi Alba. Mateo now turns the ball to Neves, to Bravo rather. This is Mateo, and to Jordi Alba, and that is always an annoying sound for the home fans when the away fans are olaying every pass. And Barcelona giving the ball again in midfield. Rakitic advancing out to the right-hand side is Suarez. Suarez being held off by Sergio Ramos. Plays it back to Dani Alves. Alves inside to Rakitic. Space for him to shoot. Does so. It comes off Ramos. And Barcelona lining up around the Real Madrid area. It's eventually the ball comes off for a throw-in in favour of Real Madrid. Marcelo. Long ball that Jordi Alba has no problems in getting back to Bravo. Busquets finds Sergio Roberto. This is Mateo. And Jordi Alba. And it's Neymar. Neymar skips past two. Wonderful skill from the Brazilian. He's advancing now onto the penalty area. Looks for the 1-2 with Suarez. Neymar to the byline. Suarez, oh, off the line, Marcelo. Rakitic, oh, and his shot is blocked. Tremendous play by the dynamic duo, and that ends the first half. Neymar advancing, little 1-2 with Suarez. Neymar gets to the byline, cuts it back, and that was goal bound until Marcelo headed the ball off the line. So it could so easily have been more than 2-0. For now, though, the half-time score from the Bernabeu: Real Madrid 0, Football Club Barcelona 2. That's all for now, folks. Welcome back to the second half in the Bernabeu. It'll be Real Madrid attacking the goal to our left. They'll get us underway. Barcelona attacking the goal to our right. It's a half-time scoreline then of Real Madrid 0, Football Club Barcelona 2. And that scoreline possibly doesn't even do Barcelona justice. So easily could have been 3 on the stroke of half-time with a goal line clearance from Marcelo. 2 goals then in the first half, one from Suarez with a great assist from Sergi Roberto. Second goal from Neymar. And it'll be Barcelona then in possession at the moment. Bravo, who only really had the one save to do in the first half. If we look at the lineups then for Barcelona: Bravo in goal, a back four of Jordi Alba, Mateo, Piqué and Dani Alves. Mateo coming on for an injured Mascherano. In midfield for Barcelona: Iniesta, Busquets, Rakitic and Sergi Roberto, with Neymar and Luis Suarez further upfield. Barcelona defending now as the ball cleared by Mateo falls to James. It's Real Madrid in possession in midfield. They line up with Keylor Navas at the back in goal. Alongside him, Danilo, Varane, Sergio Ramos and Marcelo. In midfield, it's Modric, Cruz and James. Ahead of them, it's BBC, Benzema, Bale and Cristiano. Neither of them, or none of them, really had a good first half, but the ball inside the box of Barcelona now, and the shot wide from Marcelo. It was a good run by the Brazilian. First time he's really burst into the box. And the shot wide from the Brazilian fullback. Run away from Dani Alves. Jumped over the challenge by Piqué, and the shot, though, into the side netting. I think the big talking point at the end of the first half was how really Real Madrid have not been able to create anything with the attacking lineup they put on the field. It's Barcelona now pushing forward. Suarez out to the left-hand side, and he'll fall kindly from Keylor Navas. Benzema tries to push the ball down the left-hand side, comes off for a throw-in though, and he gives the ball to Marcelo. Marcelo inside to Cruz. Cruz will find Modric. Modric plays it forward to Gareth Bale. Bale to the edge of the D. Shot comes in. Oh, what a fine save from Keylor Navas. It's best shot of the game from Real Madrid's point of view is from James. Another snapped shot. He got the ball, touch one, controlled it, touch two, shot, and it was pushed wide for a corner. James will take. The ball cleared by Mateo. I think it'd be fair to say the first 3 minutes of the second half have been much more favourable for Real Madrid. Bale takes a long-range effort. It's over the crossbar, no problems there for Bravo. We got down once in the first half from a shot from James Rodriguez, but this was a much better effort from the Colombian forward. That was a good save from Bravo. Ball in the middle of the field now. Busquets comes away with it. And Rakitic now will push it out to the left-hand side. Jordi Alba finds Neymar. Inside for Andres Iniesta. Back to Mateo. Piqué turns the ball to the French centre-half. Leo Messi warming up on the touchline. I tell you what, if you're losing a game or winning a game or anything in the game, you really don't want to see him warming up on the touchline. As I said, Barcelona have already made one substitution. Mateo having to come on for Mascherano. And there was some talk with both Rakitic and Leo Messi coming back from respective injuries, whether when Messi does come on, he might replace the Croatian midfielder. Back to the action as Barcelona halfway inside the opponent's half. Neymar now just drifts inside, plays it to the edge of the D. There's a foot in from Sergio Ramos. It'll be a free kick and a yellow card for the Real Madrid captain for that challenge on Sergi Roberto. He joins James in the black book of the referee from Real Madrid, and Dani Alves, the only Barca player booked. It was a clumsy challenge from Sergio Ramos and provides Barcelona with a good goal-scoring opportunity just outside the D. So a free kick just slightly to the left of the centre. Mateo was over it, but you'd have to put your money on Neymar for this. And Neymar then looking maybe top left as we look at goal. Of course, Keylor Navas will be thinking the same thing as well. So Neymar will have to get over the wall and out of the reach of the Costa Rican keeper. Mateo is there as well. Looks like he's moving, but it's Neymar. Steps up. Oh, and it's a good save. Excellent save from Navas. We did say top left. It went there. Navas knew it, got there and pushed it out for a corner. But a wonderful free kick, hit with power and precision. Just over the wall and can sneak in just under the crossbar. The corner not the best of, and Modric with the clearance. A little bit of head tennis, ends up with the ball with Andres Iniesta. Good play, good combination there. The ball played back by Alba, now to Mateo. Mateo will play it back to Bravo. This is Busquets. You'll find Dani Alves. Alves lets the ball run to Sergi Roberto. So for Neymar, Rakitic finds Andres Iniesta. Iniesta to the edge, little 1-2, Iniesta! Oh, what a goal! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal from Iniesta! Andres Iniesta makes it 3, and it is a real beauty. And Benitez will wonder what he can do next. Real Madrid had come out for this second half looking a little bit more promising, and then this happens. And Iniesta doesn't get many like that. That's his first of the season. And it's one he'll remember. Iniesta plays the ball into the edge of the box. Neymar with the back heel. A beauty of a back heel. And Andres Iniesta, a thundering shot into the top of the net. And it's Real Madrid 0, Football Club Barcelona 3. Well, difficult to see any real hope here for Real Madrid at the moment. Just wondering if Benitez will at least move the bench and put some fresh legs on them. Barcelona have possession on this near side. Marcelo picked it off though. Inside now to Cruz. Modric. Finds Gareth Bale. And there's whistles for Bale. Danilo will play it into the box straight to Mateo. And whistles for the Brazilian fullback. It's a Brazilian forward now pushing the ball out to Luis Suarez. Suarez inside the area, goes down looking for the penalty, nothing doing. But Barca pick up the ball once more. Dani Alves to Neymar just outside the D. He lines up for Suarez. Suarez. Oh, into the side netting. And Luis Suarez being recriminated there because they felt a ball into the box. I think Sergio Roberto would have had an open goal. And more cause for concern for Real Madrid, having just conceded a third goal. Leo Messi is about to come on 10 minutes into the second half. Meanwhile, Real Madrid have made a substitution. They really could have taken off one of many players. In the end, it's James who goes off to be replaced by Isco. It's asking a lot of the youngster to turn this one around, though, especially when Leo Messi is about to come onto the field of play. Who will he replace? No one in a Barca shirt. He's put in a poor shift, and as we suspected, it is indeed Rakitic who will leave the field of play as Leo Messi returns. Really getting a chance again to look at that shot from Andres Iniesta. What a wonderful thing it is. So Sergi Roberto will slip back into midfield. Leo Messi will take his place alongside Neymar and Luis Suarez. Barcelona threatening again. The ball falls to Marcelo. Marcelo pulls up though. As Real Madrid move the ball out to the right hand side. It's a first run from Isco, looking to get around Busquets, plays it into the box, comes off Mateo. It'll be a corner and something for the home fans to applaud. Corner is not the best of. It's cleared by Suarez towards Neymar. Neymar being watched by Modric. Plays a poor pass and Isco will play it inside to Modric. To the edge of the D. Modric looking for the 1-2s with Cristiano. Doesn't quite work off, and the ball cleared by Busquets. Barca have it with Leo Messi. His first touches of the game. Moving forward, plays it out towards Neymar, but too close to Danilo. Real Madrid have it in midfield now with Marcelo inside for Cristiano. He drops off for Cruz. Isco gives it to Danilo. Into the edge of the D. Too many red and blue shirts there. The ball is cleared. And he's found as Varane. Isco to Danilo. Danilo looking to play it in. He'll go out for a corner. Off Mateo. There'll be another substitution. Marcelo did indeed pull up just moments ago. So he, in turn, is replaced by Carvajal. As Madrid don't do too much with the corner. The ball played back into the box, though. Cristiano jumps, can't get there. Isco will pick it up. Isco unable to get around Busquets. And Dani Alves brings it away for FCB. Messi. Inside for Andres Iniesta. Messi, Alves, Iniesta. Neat play indeed as Real Madrid finally put the ball out for a throw-in. Picked up by Iniesta. Messi plays it forward. Suarez won't get there. Varane does. Plays it back to Keylor Navas. Navas with the clearance up towards the halfway line. Mateo out jumps Isco. Modric battles and loses out to Busquets. Will play back to Piqué. Piqué, Iniesta. Mateo. Jordi Alba. Finds Neymar. As the home fans wonder, I'm not going to translate it literally, but let's just say they want a lot more effort from their players as Isco has in the box, and the shot comes off a defender. It'll be a corner. Excuse me, it was the other man with the beard, wasn't it? It was Carvajal who made the run. And it'll be a corner for Real Madrid. Cruz takes, swings it into the 6. Ball cleared as far as Modric. Carvajal will look for Isco. Isco looking to get to the byline, will have to settle for another corner. "50 minutes into the second half, Real Madrid need to threaten Bravo. This ball headed in and into the hands of Bravo from the head of Varane. Quick ball forward, finds Neymar out by the corner flag now, looks to cut inside, still Neymar, looks for and finds Leo Messi. And the olays continue from the travelling Barca fans. Iniesta. It's got to be upsetting if you're not able to get a touch on the ball in your own stadium. Jordi Alba now. Neymar finds Sergio Roberto. Neymar. Roberto. He goes down under the challenge of Modric, and it'll be a free kick in favour of Football Club Barcelona. There were two challenges. There was Carvajal's challenge that concedes the free kick, though. Too far out to be thinking of shooting on goal. And two young men over the ball, and Neymar and Messi. Arguably two of the best players in the world. You'd probably have to say Leo Messi is. And then in current form, Neymar has, a lot of people say, slipped up to second best player in the world. And a lot of people in the stadium here would maybe have argued that Cristiano was number one, but on recent performances, I don't think you'll even find Real Madrid fans arguing that. As Real Madrid have the ball. Cristiano plays it back to Sergio Ramos. Inside for Cruz. Looking for Isco. Back inside to Cruz. Carvajal. Back into the German midfielder. Bale then plays it back to Ramos. This will be Danilo. Back inside to Bale. Bale looks to play it inside. He's looking for handball. I think he was optimistic it'll be a corner. came off PK. Well, it does hit the hand, and the hand is slightly away from the body. I've seen him given. Corner comes in, their header up in the air is cleared, and it'll be picked up by Cruz. Isco now on the right-hand side. Isco spins it into the box. Ramos won't go there, it'll run out for a throw-in on the near side in favour of FCB. Well, it was just a few bright moments at the start of the second half for Real Madrid. Then Iniesta scored an absolute cracker of a goal. And Barcelona looking very difficult indeed to tumble. But it's Real Madrid now with the ball into the box. Overhit though, and it'll be picked up by Carvajal. Another one into the box, easily defended by Mateo. Carvajal will head the ball back though, and it's Varane in possession for Real Madrid. Cruz overhits it, goes out for a throw-in, and more whistles from the home fans. "20 minutes into the second half, Barcelona comfortably leading 3-0. Messi, lovely ball into the box. There's no flag. Suarez drops it for Neymar. Neymar, Messi, Messi. Ooh, off Varane for a corner. What a comeback that would have been for Leo Messi. Good combination with both Neymar and Suarez. Really, these two teams playing on different levels at the moment. It'll be a corner to FCB. Played short to Neymar. Jordi Alba will put it back to the feet of Dani Alves, who plays down the left-hand side. Nobody read the move, and he'll be comfortably played inside by Carvajal to Varane. Isco dances away past 3 or 4 players, but nobody in real support. And Barcelona have the ball again, once again in the Real Madrid half. Leo Messi inside, 1-2 with Jordi Alba. Double 1-2. Messi is brought down, free kick. Some 30 or 25 metres out. Oh, it's certainly gone a little bit quiet in the Bernabeu. This free kick then, as I said, about 25 yards out. Slightly to the left of the centre as we look at goal. Leo Messi over the ball. Shoots into the wall. Breaks for Isco. Lovely moment there from Isco. Plays the ball inside. Real Madrid looking for the counter. It's Gareth Bale. Cristiano wants in the middle. It's Cristiano will get there. Oh, what a save! Tremendous save from Bravo. Well, Bale played the perfect ball into the Portuguese forward. He tried to chip Bravo. Bravo wasn't having any of it. And now Barca have the ball halfway inside the Real Madrid half. Sergio Roberto. Back to Dani Alves. Iniesta finds Piqué. This is Busquets. Mateo. Barcelona then bringing the ball up down the right-hand side. Gerard Piqué inside though to Busquets. Leo Messi just in the centre circle. Walking pace now. Plays it forward to Sergio Roberto. Roberto will find Iniesta. Iniesta out to the left-hand side. Neymar. Neymar returns the ball to Andres. Sergio Roberto. Iniesta closed down. Plays it back to Mateo. Mateo will return the ball further back to Bravo. 2 fine saves in the second half from Bravo. As Mateo plays down left-hand side, little turn from Neymar. He's bumped over by Carvajal. It'll be a free kick inside the Barca half. Well, it was a great ball from Bale, and Ronaldo, well, looking at the replay, was looking to chip Bravo, but shinned the ball, if anything. And it wasn't a bad effort. It was a good save from Bravo. 25 minutes gone in the second half, and an amazing scoreline here of Real Madrid 0, Football Club Barcelona 3. And it's Varane on the ball, out to Carvajal, inside for Bale. Bale pings a long ball forward, looking for Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo's offside. Shot comes in anyway, off the crossbar. Long ball forward towards Cristiano, but the Portuguese forward offside. As Barca's attack at the other end ends up with the ball in the hands of Navas. Navas will throw the ball out to Danilo. Barcelona threatening against Suarez inside the area, and the shot, fortunately for Real Madrid, hit the feet of Sergio Ramos, but it could so easily have been 4, and the home fans know that. Isco at the other end, halfway inside the Barca half, combining with Modric. Carvajal inside for Modric. Cristiano, Benzema, Bale looking to get on the end of it, goes down, it'll be a goal kick. Bale went down, but really no hint of penalty or anything there, as Busquets and Jordi Alba recriminating Gareth Bale. And Fernandez Porbalan steps in to make the peace. So moments ago we almost had goal number 4. Suarez beating Navas, but Ramos lifting his foot behind him and somehow stopping the ball from going in the back of the net. Piqué inside for Andres Iniesta. He loses out to Modric. Modric will play it through the middle. Mateo with a good clearance. He's had a good game, Mateo. Came on in the first half for an injured Mascherano. Cruz switching play towards Danilo. Sergio Roberto is there to clear up. Roberto. Also in the middle of the park, little back heel there from Leo Messi. Sergio Roberto picked up, plays it back to Messi. Messi will find Dani Alves. Roberto, Alves, Messi. Oh, great ball through, and there's no flag. Suarez makes it 4. Luis Suarez with the 4th of the game. And now we have to start looking maybe at whether they'll emulate their biggest ever win here, 5-0. Plenty of time to do it. Another 16, 17, 18 minutes or so. Well, a lot of the Barca fans were quietly confident, but probably didn't really expect something like this. Suarez not offside as he was played through. It was a good decision by the linesman. Suarez had the option of providing Neymar with the goal or getting it himself. He chose the latter, and that's 2 for Suarez this afternoon. As we approach the last 15 minutes in the Bernabeu. And Barcelona not only seem to be walking away with a clear victory here, but they will establish a 6-point lead at the top of the table. Barca unbeaten since the 3rd of October with the slip-up in Sevilla. But anybody can lose in Sevilla. Ask Real Madrid about it. As Cruz has the ball now. Outside him is Danilo. Plays it back to Varane. Varane's pass, not the most accurate, but Ramos able to get it back to Keylor Navas. It's Real Madrid in possession now with Isco losing out to Jordi Alba. The ball headed forward. It shouldn't be a problem for Varane. He lets it run out. It'll be a throw-in in favour of Real Madrid, and we'll see Munir coming on. And Andres Iniesta, the player replaced. Well, they've lost the tradition. There was a lovely tradition for many a year where Andres Iniesta would be applauded off the pitch almost anywhere, but Real Madrid fans certainly not in a generous mood after what they've seen this afternoon, and after Andres Iniesta getting the 3rd goal of the afternoon. But there is good gesture there. There are Real Madrid fans who are applauding him, not all of them, but there are some, and Andres Iniesta returns the compliment. So, I imagine most Real Madrid fans now have given up on the idea of a recovery, but what they don't want is the famous 5-0. It's a big score in Spanish football. It's called the Manitas, and it means that if you have any friends who support the other team, you can just stick your hand in their face until you next play them. So Real Madrid in possession, trying to get something out of this game. It's Cruz, alongside him Modric. Two midfielders combining. Modric now into the right-hand side. Carvajal looking for Isco, can't find him, finds Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba will play it in towards Leo Messi. Messi out to the left-hand side, plenty of space there for Neymar. Carvajal having joined the attack. Carvajal's recovered though, but it's Neymar back to Messi. Messi to Suarez. Suarez almost threading it back to Leo Messi. The clearance by Varane. Cristiano, clear whistles against the Portuguese forward now. You can hear him as he finds Isco. Inside for Cruz. It's not a bad ball for Bale. Bale into the box. Benzema. And his touch lets him down. It wouldn't have counted anyway. The Frenchman was offside. It's a good ball in by Bale, but I have to say the Frenchman just a half a foot offside on this occasion. Well, it's 4-0 in the Bernabeu, but honestly, could have been more. Suarez makes it 11 league goals now this season. Neymar one ahead of him on 12. So could just be a straight battle between the Barcelona players for the Pichichi, the top scorer title this season. Zisco comes away cleverly with the ball, plays it to Cruz, forward to Benzema. This is Cristiano. Cruz. Carvajal joining the attack. Plays it in. The header's in! What a save! Tremendous save from Bravo. Benzema with the header. And that was going in. And it was a great stop from the Chilean keeper. 10 minutes to the end of the 90. It's a good ball in. Benzema felt that one was going in. Bravo clears it off the line. Well, Barcelona, you feel closer to a fifth than Real Madrid to a consolation goal at the moment. Both teams in European action this week. Real Madrid will play Shakhtar Donetsk away from home. And Barcelona will entertain Roma. Free kick given against Munir. The ball on the near side in possession of the All Whites. Long ball down the left-hand side, just headed away by Dani Alves. Well, there'll be even more pressure on Rafa Benitez this week as Munir brings the ball away in midfield, looking for Messi. Ball bounces off Carvajal. There's a race there between Varane and Messi. Messi wins it. Now wearing the captain's armband. It's Neymar has it. Drops the ball off for Busquets. Busquets to find Jordi Alba to Leo Messi. Messi little 1-2 with Neymar. Doesn't quite work out. Real Madrid clear it, but not for long. Barcelona give the ball back. It'll be a free kick in favour of Football Club Barcelona for the challenge by Carvajal, and it'll be a yellow card for the fullback. For the challenge on Neymar. Well spotted by Fernandez Borbalán, who's had a good game. The referee hasn't had too many massive decisions to make, but he's done a good job in the middle there. Not as good a job as Luis Suarez, of course, leading Barcelona to a tremendous victory here. Barcelona next in league action, also at the Camp Nou next weekend. 3 games at the Camp Nou in a row, 3 different competitions. The Champions League against Roma, the league against Real Sociedad, and then the Cup against Villarnovente. His pass moved the ball around on the left-hand side. Jordi Alba combining with Neymar. Neymar chopped up from behind, and it'll be another yellow card, and Real Madrid are down to 10 because it's Isco who picks up a straight red. Well, Isco, who had done well in the second half when he was introduced, kicking Neymar in the knee, and the referee sends the youngster off. And a bit of a pity, really. A player of that quality has been a delight for watch. I personally am, I'm not the only one, but there are many of us who think it's a crime that we don't get to see Isco play more minutes. But frustrated there with the scoreline and the way the game's going. Neymar is okay. I think he's limping a fraction. It's Barcelona looking for a fifth. The ball into the box, just drops kindly, and Suarez can't quite set up, of all people, Gerard Piqué, and that really would have put the icing on the cake if there was a fifth goal and it came from Gerard Piqué. As the ball goes to the other end of the field, it's with Bravo. We're into the last 5 minutes. Mateo on the edge of his own penalty area finds Sergio Roberto. Difficult to say who would the MVP be, but so many good performances from players in red and blue shirts. Obviously, you would look to Neymar and Suarez, but maybe even Sergio Roberto. It's Leo Messi now, halfway inside the Real Madrid half. Combining with Jordi Alba, out to Neymar. Neymar looking to take on Carvajal. Plays it into the box, shot! Oh, and Munir shoots wide, but it was a lovely setup there from Neymar. As I said, the notable sounds coming from the Real Madrid fans have been the whistles for Cristiano. They're there again as he plays the ball out to Modric. Modric plays it forwards, cut out and played forward towards Suarez, who finds, of course, Neymar. Inside for Piqué, Busquets rather. It's ball forward to Roberto. He can't do too much with it. And the ball is back with Sergio Ramos. He'll play it forward. He'll go out for a throw-in inside the Barcelona half. Level 42 on the clock. Piqué. Messi drops over Dani Alves. 1-2 with the Brazilian. Yes, Messi unable to get the ball around Danilo. Danilo played inside to Cristiano. He sets up Benzema. And the shot comes in and wide of the post. He'll go off a defender though, and it'll be a corner for Real Madrid. As some of the Real Madrid fans begin to leave the stadium. Just hovering there for the corner. It'll be taken by Cruz. Plays it short to Danilo. Danilo lifts into the box and safely into the hands of Bravo. As the ball's played in, Munir! Oh, Munir! And Gerard Piqué was sneaking up behind him. Piqué wants to get the goal here. And it really is a sign of Barcelona's domination when you've got your centre-half bursting into the area. If Munir doesn't strike that one, Piqué felt he would have had it in the back of the net. And the perfect answer to the whistles he's suffered this season. As the ball goes to the other end, it'll be a corner in favour of Real Madrid. Played into the box. There's the header. Oh, what a save! Another tremendous save from Bravo. Cristiano denied. Well, in a match that Barcelona have dominated. Hold on a minute. Modric's shot is blocked. In a match that Barcelona have dominated, the best goalkeeper has been Bravo. As Leo Messi looks to go it all alone, can't break through to the end, and the ball cleared only as far as Dani Alves. Alves plays into the box, flicked away by Sergio Ramos. Well, it was a good, powerful header from Cristiano. Ball cleared by Bravo. Real Madrid on the edge of the area. Again, it's Benzema. That's support from Modric. Benzema and Cristiano in the box. And the shot is into the body of Bravo. So this result would be Barcelona's biggest win of the season, and of all places to do that, the Bernabeu was probably the best. 45 minutes up, then we'll just wait and see what will be added on. Probably 2 or 3 minutes, you would have thought, as the ball played forward spins out for a goal kick in favour of Real Madrid. So Real Madrid, 2 defeats in a row in the league, and they find themselves 6 points behind Football Club Barcelona. Cruz loses out in the middle of the park. Munir almost feeds it through to Suarez. It's a free kick for the challenge on Munir. As we wait for the free kick to be taken a minute into the time added on. Piqué inside the box. Messi will play it short to Sergio Roberto. There's Piqué, who's still hovering up front. As Benzema brings it away at the other end. Benzema is wrestled to the ground. That will be a yellow card for Busquets. As Real Madrid were looking to take the free kick quickly, play will have to come back. No complaints from Busquets. As he grabbed hold of Benzema, there was no way the Frenchman was getting out of that hold. And there is the final whistle. A remarkable scoreline, a devastating performance from Barcelona in a match where first played second, but the gap between them is more than 6 points. It's a gap psychologically, physically, technically massive at the moment between Barca and Real Madrid. The white handkerchiefs are being waved. Real Madrid gave their fans white pancartas, or white banners, if you like, pieces of card to display at the start of the game, and now they're being used against them as a sign of surrender. So Barcelona celebrate in the middle of the pitch, go to applaud their travelling fans. Final scoreline then, Real Madrid 0, Football Club Barcelona 4. That's all for now, folks. At the new camp, or in other words, the sexiest game on the planet. Football Club Barcelona take on Real Madrid, top of the table, the two of them. You run out of superlatives when you're talking about these two teams. They're well on course for last season's 99 and 96 points respectively. And at the moment, we are being treated to, I think, one of the best mosaic displays we've seen here. I'd like to say ever. I mean, it's the whole stadium have lifted up their colours. We had a thundering rendition of the Barca hymn, and I think we're going to get another one. And people are a little bit confused. They don't know whether to keep their mosaic. No, they're going to keep the mosaics up, and it's a great way of welcoming both your own team to the arena. And the men in white, the two teams are out on the field to play. Iturralde, Gonzalez in the middle of them. And, I feel like just stopping and listening to the hymn. I hope you can hear this. Well, I think they're playing the 12-inch version, so let's get on with looking at who's going to be lining up for the two top teams, undoubtedly, in Spain. Real Madrid on 32 points, 10 wins, 2 draws and 0 defeats. Barcelona just 1 point behind them. Villarreal 4 points in turn behind Barcelona. But it really is, we think, going to be a battle to the end, as it was last season, and tonight will go a long way to determining who is this season's league champion. Both managers have said, well, it's not the be-all and end-all. I think it might be, though. It's a massive match for the two teams. It's a Monday evening as well, not the first time, the third, indeed, that these two teams have met on a Monday evening, and it's given us a bit of a strange, long weekend build-up to it. As you can hear, the Real Madrid team is being announced. Casillas is in goal. Sergio Ramos, Pepe, Carvalho and Marcelo at the back. Ahead of them, Khedira, Ozil and Xabi Alonso in midfield. Up front, it's Di Maria, Benzema in place of the injured Gonzalo Higuain, and Cristiano Ronaldo. Lining up for Barcelona, hence the cheers in the stadium. Victor Valdez in goal, a back four of Abidal, Alves, PP in the middle, Puyol and Piqué, a midfield trio of Iniesta, Sergio Busquets and Xavi. Ahead of them, no real surprises there. It's Pedro, David Villa and Leo Messi. And alongside me is Steve Archibald. Steve, looking forward to this one?
Yeah, I really am, Nick. It's probably the most evenly balanced for quite some time, I would say. And, Mourinho arriving in Madrid has really made a massive difference to Madrid. They're playing now as a team. Their mentality is very strong. And he's really pretty much instilled in this team what he's done in the previous teams that he's managed, which is no mean feat in such a short period of time. I don't think the team's completed yet, rather. A bit work to be done, but still, it's a potent force, there's no doubt about that. But Barcelona are banging form as well, and all the people that you'd expect to be scoring goals and want to score goals are doing it. So Barcelona in form, they're going to have a lot of possession, I'm sure of that. And but have to be very careful, Madrid, on the counter-attack. A lot of quality in this Madrid team.
We're up and away. First free kick of the game. The challenge by Abidal on Cristiano Ronaldo. The free kick pumped straight into the hands of Victor Valdez and Barcelona, who are playing to our right. Real Madrid attacking the goal to our left. Both teams in their customary outfits, red and blue for Barcelona with that nice yellow neck trimming. Real Madrid in their all-white kit, Nike versus Adidas. A battle of the two Joes, a battle all over the field. We'll see who comes out victorious as Piqué plays a fine ball into the box. There was a good run there from Villa. Pepe clears it. Picked up by Barcelona. Andres Iniesta combining with Xavi. Xavi runs into trouble. Benzema and the ball forward there to Cristiano Ronaldo. Picked up by Puyol. Barcelona on the attack on the far side. Iniesta tries the nutmeg. Doesn't come off. Real Madrid give the ball back though to Abidal. Abidal combining and eventually finding Piqué. It was a crossfield ball there, could have been picked out. It wasn't. The Barcelona on the attack as the ball's played in towards Villa, and again Pepe for the second time in the opening minutes is there ahead of the Asturian. Valdez picks up the ball now, pushing out to Gerard Piqué, who finds Xavi. Nice turn inside there from Xavi. There'll be a free kick. Play on, says the referee. Good advantage. Xabi Alonso was the culprit. His fellow World Cup midfield friend, shall we say, as a little back heel there from Pedro doesn't come off. There's a hint of a handball. Iturralde Gonzalez agrees. 2 minutes in, it's a free kick on the edge of the Real Madrid area. And I know you like pace, Steve, and so far, well, that's what we're getting in this game.
Well, if you get nothing out of this game, Nick, you're always going to get pace from the first minute. And I'd be very surprised if you didn't.
Free kick will be taken by Casillas. In towards Cristiano Ronaldo. He gets the head on, but it falls to Barcelona momentarily. They give the ball away. A lot of eyes will be on Ozil. He's turned out fine performances so far as Ronaldo's ball into the box.
That's a really important one for Valdez to take first time, Nick. Ronaldo's whipped it into the box. He's bounced before Valdez, which is always very tricky. Valdez is now gone down. I think it may have winded him. Ronaldo whipped it in at extreme pace, skidded off the turf again. Valdez taken it and held it into his body. I think it looks like it may have winded him, and he's down. I'm sure that's all it is. But it's a great take from Valdez.
It was, as you say, it was an interesting ball in there.
It's strange to see what it is, actually, because he's held it. I thought it may have gone through and hit his stomach. But I don't see what it is.
Unless he was caught as Piqué stood over him, yeah.
Yeah, may have been Piqué. Elbow, he's holding his elbow.
Just wondering whether you thought Benzema might have got on the end of that. He could have anticipated a little bit more, or was it the speed of Ronaldo that threw everyone?
This is something that they work on, they play on a weekly basis, and if Ronaldo's out there and he's closed down, he's going to whip it in. The striker in the middle of the goal can anticipate that and really should have made a move. But it was whipped in at a lot of pace, so we'll let him off with that one for now.
Play resumes. It's PP at the back. Piqué on the ball. Pushing inside to Captain Puyol. Xabi now finds Dani Alves.
Yeah, ball just been a lot of rain. And it is still raining, and this pitch is really very, very fast, which should help Barcelona.
And it seems to have held up since it was replanted recently. Hold on a minute, as Dani Alves has won the ball there, looking for Leo Messi, and a little bit of a muddle there.
Ball's out
from Di Maria. He's given the ball away, and it'll be a corner as Messi picks up and ball comes off. Vallo for the first corner of the evening, 5 minutes into the game. It was certainly out. I don't know how. The ball was completely over the line prior to that, but Messi forces the corner anyway. It'll be Xabi to take.
Madrid with everybody back. Everybody inside their own box.
And there's the shot. It was Dani Alves. Mishit it. Falls to Messi.
10.
Oh! Off the post! Danger not over for Real Madrid. The ball's played in towards Messi. A good clearing header from Sergio Ramos. And Barca threatening again. Dani Alves plays the ball into the box. The header away to Pedro. Pedro's shot takes a deflection. It'll be another corner.
But look at this.
Barcelona are rocking.
Look at this replay, Nick. We'll see it again quickly. Pedro shoots, but Messi's, if he just lays a little straight ball into Messi, Messi's completely clear and just 5 yards in front of him and he doesn't see it.
We'll have a look at the corner first as that's swung in. And Zemar gets the header away, but is picked up by Abidal. And Alves!
Yep.
Just wide.
Worth a shot.
Expect the unexpected there.
Well, you've got to shoot. This is... We'll see Messi's chip. It beats the keeper. I thought it was in the far post for sure. And you're 2 inches away from it, just clipping in off the back post. Brilliant chip from Messi from the keeper's left-hand side, inside the box. Beats the keeper and just rebounds back out into play off the post. That so unlucky.
It would have been one of those goals that just goes down in history because there was a crowded area and he did just about the only thing you could have done to get the ball in. Came off the inside of the post, but Barcelona rocking in a good way. It's Real Madrid who are on the back foot at the moment. Eric Abidal on the ball.
Well, I think this was to be expected. Barcelona are going to have possession, going to attack, and Madrid are going to try and hang in there and hitting the break, and that's the way the thing's shaping up. Madrid playing a 4-4-2 formation, Barcelona playing the regular 4-3-3. But Alves had a little shot there as well, just after the Messi shot off the bar, and just skidded far of the wide of far post rather.
Whistles as Cristiano Ronaldo picks up. He's on the edge of the box. Plenty of bicycles, as they call him, stepping over, passes the ball over to the near side. Could be a chance for a shot there. It's not taken. Di Maria is blocked and he gets a foot on. It'll run out for a goal kick in favour of FCB.
This is a night for shots, Nick. Shoot a goal from outside the box. It's just spinning off the turf, and going to be a real difficult night for the keepers, both keepers.
Are you a big fan of the step over, Steve, or do you think?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
It can be effective then.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just sometimes you see players that seem to overstep, but let's not criticise Cristiano Ronaldo, currently top scorer in the Spanish league with 14 goals, and some of them have been superb, as Barcelona playing some superb possession football in midfield, moving the ball around, good pace. Messi combining with Dani Alves. Alves continues, still Alves. Marcelo had dived in and Barcelona been given the ball back. There's no offside flag. Pedro on the near side. Pedro putting it back. Real Madrid are biting at the ankles, but the ball's been fed through. No offside there against Leo Messi, and it's a good clearance again. Pepe has been the man clearing the decks for Real Madrid so far. 8 minutes in, it's been all Football Club Barcelona.
Madrid are trying to close Barcelona down in the middle of the park, but they're not doing it quickly enough and not getting close enough to the man. Just a little bit delay in the closing down. It's allowing Barcelona, and still they need just half a yard to play their game, and that's what they're getting.
And we can see that again as Xavi plays the 1-2 with Messi. Messi is Fernandez, Iniesta. Iniesta's advancing, plays the ball through, goal! Made it 1-0, and Stevie Archibaldi, how easy was that?
Well, that comes from Iniesta. Xavi again. Xavi in recent weeks has not been getting into the box as much, Nick. Tonight he gets into the box. Iniesta finds him. I thought it was offside. There have been a couple of close offside decisions. This near side line was not given. I want to see that again. But Xavi takes it. First time, we'll see it again in replay. Let's look at it. Definitely onside. Great ball in from Iniesta. Xavi takes it. Ball just stays behind him, clips him back heel. All of a sudden it's in front of him. Casillas comes out and he just takes it past Casillas. Lovely little goal. Great composure from Xavi. Absolutely brilliant goal.
Marcelo took a chance here, Steve, didn't he? He went in for that ball. It skipped over him. You said yourself, there's a lot of pace on the ball. Its surface is wet. and you really have to time your challenges. Marcelo got it wrong, and Xabi has put Barcelona 1-0 up, just 10 minutes gone.
Wide balls on it to Villa.
Pedro plays it through Iniesta. David Villa picks up on the far side, his first classic, as he plays the ball through, and it's a good clearance from Carvalho, and those balls are almost getting through every time. Mourinho won't be happy with this start.
It's little angled balls. It's little balls onto angled runs and angled balls into straight runs. It's terrific movement from Barcelona on the edge of the box. Really good movement. And Barcelona love playing in this type of surface. Nice and wet. The ball moves quickly, and they're able to pace the ball brilliantly into these little runs. It's a fantastic start from Barcelona to this game. Got to keep it very tight at the back, not get complacent. Keep their eye on Ronaldo and Benzema, and make sure they don't nobody sneaks away.
Leo Messi's been brought down there by Xabi Alonso. Play on, says it to Raul Gonzalez. The fans will be getting their white handkerchiefs out as Cristiano Ronaldo turns defence into attack. Real Madrid just on the edge of the Barca area, and the shot is punched over by Victor Valdez, and it'll be a first corner for Real Madrid. Di Maria, best effort of the game so far, Steve, for Real Madrid.
Di Maria picks it up on the drives onto the edge of the box and fires it in, and it's a good height, to be fair to Valdez. He's a good height for him. He pushes it over the bar for a corner.
And it'll be a corner in favour of Real Madrid. I think it's just a bottle of water been thrown on them. That's been removed. The corner comes over to the edge of the six, easily cleared by Football Club Barcelona. And Pedro goes down. No free kick given as Di Maria plays it to the far side, and the header there from Cristiano Ronaldo is picked up.
Well, I'm just looking at the last breakaway from Madrid, Nick, and it's gone to Ronaldo. He's out in the wide and right-hand side going up against Puyol, and he doesn't run Puyol. He's got to run Puyol. If he's going to get any success, it's going to come from that one-on-one. Puyol's probably there for the taking for Ronaldo if he gets that run on him. He was clear to do it, didn't take the chance, surprised.
Casillas clears the ball upfield. Easily picked out by Dani Alves. He plays the 1-2 with Sergio Busquets. Alves gives the ball away, but Real Madrid lose out. Ozil unable to do anything with that possession now. Andres Iniesta coming forward. Oh, and it's the two-footed shuffle there from Happy Feet himself as Messi plays the ball out to the far side. Villa picks up, takes on his man. Still Villa, little two-footed pass to himself. Iniesta style. It's Iniesta on the ball now. Iniesta thinks of the shot, but instead looks to poke it through to Villa. The ball's picked up by Real Madrid. Real Madrid look to counter, and it'll be Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo against Puyol, as Steve was saying, plays the ball into the box, and there was a real chance there. Abidal just got in ahead of Benzema.
It was a fabulous ball from Ronaldo.
It'd be interesting to see Benzema's performance, Steve.
It's a fabulous ball. Pace is absolutely perfect for Benzema, and Abidal just gets a toe to it in the last second. Fabulous ball from Ronaldo, and that's what Ronaldo's got to do: take on Puyol, run right at him, and try and get something in it out of him for Madrid.
Corner comes in. There's the header, and it's safely over the crossbar. Sergio Ramos, the man getting his head onto that corner.
We can certainly see the danger, Nick. This Madrid team on the break. They're really quick really pacey on the break.
On the break they may be, but Barcelona enjoying a ridiculous amount of possession.
Enjoying the possession. Well, it's always the way it's going to be. And I think that I said before the game, my prediction before the game that Barcelona would win, Nick, and simply because they've got more possession than Madrid, and also when they don't have the ball, they work much harder to get it back, so that they're going to have more possession. Everybody's on fire. All the guys who want to score are scoring, so it's logical that, in my mind anyway, that Barcelona are going to win this match.
15 minutes gone. It's Barcelona 1, Real Madrid 0. Xavi Hernandez with a fine worked goal, a pass from Andres Iniesta, and Barcelona dominating, although we will have to watch out for this counter-attack, which is the real weapon, the pace. of players like Cristiano Ronaldo and Di Maria. Higuain missing through injury. Benzema, who's not really shone for Real Madrid this season, the Frenchman. Rumours that he might be on his way in the next transfer window.
Yeah, it's not the best. He's not in the best environment to produce his best football. He doesn't know if he's going to stay or he's going, or an uncertain future. It's not the best environment for him.
Not the first,
nevertheless, he is a dangerous character.
Not the first French forward to have not settled in at Real Madrid. Thinking of Nicolas Anelka a few years back. Back to the action. Barcelona in possession. Andres Iniesta combining with Villa. Villa plays it inside. Is picked out by Sergio Ramos, who continues his run up the wing. It won't do him any good though, because Barcelona have won the ball. Back in midfield, Xavi.
Tell you what, Nick, Xavi looks like he's absolutely up for this match. He's controlling everything, taking players on, driving the play, always available, absolutely on the button tonight.
I really hope he gets the Player of the Year award, because he is...
I think he deserves it. He's the right age to get it now as well.
He's the orchestra leader of both Barcelona and Spain. And the team really are not quite the same when the boy from Terrassa isn't on the field. Carlos Puyol plays it to Xavi. Xavi just always seems to know what the right pass is, rarely loses possession.
Barcelona just keeping possession, doing the right thing. They're 1-0 up. It's in their advantage right now. And just try to pull Madrid out and make some spaces at the back. Madrid just sitting in patiently and waiting.
And the Olays have started early at the Camp Nou.
Yeah, but you know, Madrid are playing a dangerous game, Nick. They're not going closing down. They're giving Barcelona space and time on the ball.
Marcelo's just knocked Pedro over. Play continues though as Villa has it. He's inside the box, approaching Sergio Ramos, drives it across! Goal! Pedrito Rodriguez! Barcelona are 2-0 up, and Real Madrid are rather upset.
What did I say 10 seconds ago? Madrid are playing a dangerous game. They're sitting back. They're not going to close Barcelona down. They're giving Barcelona possession. Barcelona knocking it, and just waiting to open that space. And it opened on left-hand side with Villa, drives into the byline, whips it across the box. And with these conditions, very difficult for Casillas to hold it. Casillas doesn't hold it, and it just breaks right through Casillas, and Pedro's waiting for a simple tap-in. We'll see it again here. Oh, Casillas would have liked to have done better than that, no.
I know it's slippery, etc., but he's pushed it into the path of Pedro.
But very difficult, as I said, very difficult night for...
Hold on a minute, Real Madrid are attacking at the other end. There's whistles for applause as the ball is given away. And Barca will attack again. This could get very, very scary if you're a Real Madrid fan. Sergio Busquets plays it forward to Andres Iniesta. Iniesta's balls play forward. Oh, there's an offside.
He wasn't offside, no.
And it was tight, as you always say, Steve. Let's have another look at that one. Villa looked like he had broken the offside trap as the ball's played up at the other end. And Valdez heads it out for a throw-in.
What a magnificent
we'll have another
pass.
Look. Andres Iniesta with a pass just off maybe. Marcelo was hovering back there, and he might have played.
Yeah, but let's not take anything away from the pass from Iniesta.
From
was
Andres'
absolutely blinding.
Feet, Iniesta was wonderful.
Outside the right foot, reverse pass straight through the middle of the Madrid defence, and Villa just half a body width offside.
The ball in possession of Real Madrid. The free kick given for the challenge on Benzema. And the way it is at the moment, you'd say Real Madrid's only really got the two chances of challenging Victor Valdez. One is the counter-attack, of course. The other one would be these dead ball situations.
Spare man in the front post. There it is.
Xabi Alonso plays it in. Benzema Still outside the box, plenty to do. Plays it towards the back post, but over.
Yeah, a little bit slack.
Head.
A little bit slack Barcelona marking there. Benzema's on the edge of the box, and it was played into him. He gets a chance to turn his Xavi, gets a shot. Shot nowhere near the goal, to be fair, but still, Benzema was left unattended.
I'm not convinced by Benzema. I know he's only in because of Higuain's injury, and there was no real other out-and-out forward option, but it just doesn't seem to be there. Valdez's ball is picked up in midfield by Xabi Alonso. Given away, though, picked up by Barcelona. It'll be Leo Messi advancing. There's the run down the centre. Pepe gets on the end of it, and Iniesta was almost through.
Yeah, it was a last-ditch effort from Carvalho.
Carvalho supporting his Portuguese teammate there. There's another free kick goes Real Madrid's way. The only real excuse for whistling from the Culés so far has been one or two free kicks given that they weren't in agreement with, but why would they? Real Madrid play the ball forward. Back now to Marcelo. Marcelo to Cristiano Ronaldo, switch to this near side. Cristiano Ronaldo being challenged. The referee waves play on, much to the amusement of the home fans, but there's been a late challenge there. Oh, and this is the bit of football I don't like. All the players running up to tell Dad what's really going on. There was a late challenge. It was
it's a late challenge.
The ball had already been played, so I think most of us missed it. Hopefully we'll get a chance to see it here, but
it was a late challenge and maybe a little bit of frustration from Madrid, but Ronaldo's got to go on with it.
That was the free kick that wasn't given to Cristiano Ronaldo, and just moments later there was a free kick given in favour of Barcelona, and Abidal's made the run on the far side. Still Abidal. Oh, what a lovely ball. Plays the 1-2 with Iniesta. Abidal's ball towards Villa is cut out by Xabi Alonso, but it will be a throw-in to Football Club Barcelona. Casillas remonstrating with the linesman on the near side, looking for some more assistance on the offside decisions. But quite simply, the timing of the passes, the precision of the passes makes it very likely that the players are not offside as Barcelona move forward again. Leo Messi. He's got Xabi inside him. Plays it short. Pedro receives. No flag. Pedro decides to take Marcelo on. Plays a driving ball across, and Sergio Ramos puts it out for the corner. He had to. Villa just behind him.
Well, as I said earlier, Nick, it's a very difficult night for goalkeepers, but also for the defenders. That ball comes whizzing across the box like that. You've got to be positive in what you're doing. You've got to decide early on what you're doing. That occasion, Sergio Ramos just kicked out for a corner.
Corner's been taken. Xabi has options. Plays it to Alves. Alves thinks, chips it over, and it's Xabi Alonso into the hands of Casillas. What an intelligent move that was from Dani Alves.
Yeah, it was a fantastic run from Xavi. Xavi's running into the box tonight. He's been absolutely expert. And also his domination of possession in the middle of the park. The angled run from Barcelona are absolutely superb this evening. Best I've seen it for a long time. And Madrid can't afford to hold a high line up the pitch. That's what's causing them the big problem, because leave that high line, leaves a lot of space, which means a lot of error for passing, which there's not anyway in the Barcelona play, and lots of room for strikers to run into.
Pepe wins the ball off the Real Madrid moving forward. Xabi Alonso plays it out to the far side. And careless play there from the Argentinian Di Maria, and the ball goes out for a throw-in to Football Club Barcelona. Over halfway through the first half, Barcelona lead 2-0. Goals from Xabi and Pedro, and they are dominating, I think, in a way that not even their own fans would have dreamt of. Leo Messi gets away from the intentions of Pepe. It's Pedro on the near side. Dani Alves has made the run. Alves
Xavi's on inside.
It should have been inside.
Xavi and Iniesta inside. Alves makes a run. It's got to be a decoy run. And ball should have been played square inside the pitch.
Piqué heads the ball away. Marcelo returns it. This time it's Puyol who beats Benzema, but it's Cristiano Ronaldo who's picked up the ball for Real Madrid, and there's the difference. Real Madrid can't get those passes through in the same way that Barcelona are doing. That ball by Ronaldo played straight.
Madrid just doing exactly the same again, Nick, leaving Barcelona all space that they need to knock that ball about the park. And Barcelona doing it expertly in tight, wet conditions, doing it expertly. Madrid are asking for it again. They're holding a high line up the pitch, which is inviting a little angled run from the striker.
Barcelona moving forward. Benzema just holding his back there, and he doesn't look comfortable. And Mourinho may be forced into an early substitution. And to be honest, I can't help but feel that you'd bring just about anyone on there for Benzema. Dudek maybe up front. Would it make a difference the way Barcelona are moving at the moment? I don't think so. It's Pedro on the near side receiving from Xavi.
Well, Barcelona still got to go for that third goal. Absolutely got to go for it. And this little run of plays, exactly the same run of plays, came before the second goal.
And it's a ball through to Pedro! Casillas stands tall, and Casillas furious with the linesman. I think he should be having a word with the back four, though, because Barcelona are picking them off. Pepe in the centre circle. Pepe plays the ball forward, and Benzema not really showing too much interest. He does force Carlos Puyol into a throw-in favour of the men in white.
Valdez has got to come and take everything there and clear it, and because Puyol's got his back to the play, doesn't really know what's happening behind him, but Valdez can see everything.
Xabi Alonso plays it forward. Ozil loses there, but the ball is cleared as far as Caballo. Caballo, Sergio Ramos and Pepe managed to get the ball. Oh, and Caballo almost caught by Leo Messi. And the fans like that. It's not just the way Barca play when they've got the ball. It's the way they play when they haven't. Oh, and what a ball by Villa. Abidal on the far side. Looks up, not too many targets in the centre. Pedro's there. Instead, he plays it back to Leo Messi. Messi will find support inside from Sergio Busquets. The little flick back from Busquets. Messi finds Xabi. Xabi has Dani Alves on this near side. Alves looks up. Villa's in the box. On the far side, Pedro and Messi, all three of them possible targets. Alves into the box, and Villa was hovering. This time it was Carvalho who got a foot to it, and it's picked up by Casillas.
Madrid really pretty pedestrian at this stage, Nick. They're struggling to get any possession on the ball, and when they get it, they're not really hitting their man, finding their man. And Barcelona really dominating all over the place.
A fierce challenge there from Puyol on Cristiano Ronaldo. If you're looking for motivation, it's hard to question Barcelona's motivation. Those players are playing as if this was the Champions League final. Dani Alves.
Well, Barcelona really putting on a terrific show, and a surprise that Mourinho is using this tactic when he's not going to close people down, or maybe he's told them to close them down, but they certainly ain't doing it. You give Barcelona that possession, you're dead, especially assist again, holding a high line up the pitch like this. Well, can't do it, just can't do it.
The high line would certainly be something the manager has decided, but closing them down in midfield, you just made a good point. It's one thing saying what you're going to do, and then it's another thing being able to do it. And tonight, Real Madrid, so far in the first half hour, have not been able to close football to Barcelona down in any way.
They're not doing it, not because... It's just because they're not doing it. Because it seems like they can certainly do it physically. But for some reason, just going through the motions, just going over and shuttling across and across, it just ain't working. And I'm surprised that Mourinho has chosen this tactic. If this is the tactic he's chosen, just to shuttle around the place and sit in and wait, but then they're not sitting in wait. Well, they're sitting and waiting, but they're very high line up the pitch. Can't do it. Just can't do it.
Oh, and there's our first Cristiano Ronaldo moment. He wanted the ball back of Pep Mourinho, and Ronaldo.
That's got to be a card. Got to be a card.
And there's handbags. Valdez is there, and he wants to have a go at Cristiano Ronaldo. See, that for me is a yellow card for Ronaldo, a yellow card for Valdez. You could throw out a few more if you want, but and there's pushing and shoving, and in fact, I would say this probably suits Real Madrid more than it does Barcelona. Well, that's livened things up a bit, just as we were enjoying Barcelona's peaceful domination of proceedings. Cristiano Ronaldo there, there's not that too much. There's not much to it. Look, he wants the ball.
You don't put your hands on anybody.
The manager. Certainly
not.
No, certainly. I agree with you. But
it's a lack of respect.
I'm also saying the manager holding the ball back from an opposing player. What's going to happen? The player's going to try and get the ball. I'm not criticising Guardiola. The main culprit here is certainly Cristiano Ronaldo. Just wondering if there are going to be any yellow cards handed out. Iturralde Gonzalez reaches for his pocket, and it will be a yellow card for Valdez, and that's deserving. Yeah. And one for Ronaldo. Excellent refereeing, Senor Gonzalez. Valdez, you do not run from your goal line to the halfway line just so you can push somebody around. It's just not necessary, Victor. Fine goalkeeper, possibly one of the best, certainly one of the best in the world. Cristiano Ronaldo needs to get rid of that side of his game. Whether he ever will, I don't know.
He won't, because it's just how he is. Just simply how he is. This will not suit Ronaldo.
Certainly riled Victor Valdez, and Pepe coming in to be the peacemaker. That's unusual. So one player booked from each team. And back to the action. 32 minutes gone. Barcelona still leading 2-0. A victory that would take them 2 points clear at the top of the table and would be a mighty blow to the morale of Mourinho's men as the ball is sprayed out to this near touchline, but runs out the play. It'll be a throw-in to Real Madrid.
I think that will just confuse Ronaldo more, Nick. He shouldn't get himself caught up in situations like that. He's not got the mentality to deal with it.
Benzema plays it inside. Ozil finds Cristiano Ronaldo. Hence the whistles. Ronaldo's ball inside. Plays the 1-2. Real Madrid have strung 4 or 5 passes together there. There's a free kick in a very interesting position. And
free kick to Barcelona.
A yellow card for Villa. It's a free kick in favour of Real Madrid as Villa just caught Khedira there.
I thought he was given a free kick for Barcelona because Benzema, when the ball came into him, the first ball in, I'm sure he controlled it with his shoulder. We'll see it again here. No, not seeing it, but Villa's certainly late on Khedira.
So he's picked up the German there. And it's a free kick, and let's say it's got to be, hasn't it, Cristiano Ronaldo territory. We'll see that trademark.
This is where he needs to get himself out of trouble tonight.
So it'll be Cristiano Ronaldo against Victor Valdez. There is a wall, something like almost 10 metres away. Whistles from the home fans. Hope in the hearts of the Real Madrid ones. As Ronaldo steps up, just wide
not far.
of Valdez's post. Has to be said, it was a wonderful free kick. Somebody's got a touch on it. Did Valdez get there? Let's have another look.
I didn't see anybody getting a touch on it. Valdez would not have got there. There's no touch on it.
He's only could have thought the Busquets in the wall. But certainly didn't look like there was one as the corner comes over. Again, a rather sad corner headed away from the edge of the 6 by Xavi Hernandez for Barcelona break. And this could be interesting. Oh, Messi stays on his feet. Pepe was holding him back. It'll be a yellow card for the Portuguese centre-half, and the Barca players are looking for the red, I think rather unfairly.
No, red no, but it's a good decision by the referee. Messi was breaking away at real pace. Pepe comes across him, stops him a little bit. Referee allows play to go on, advantage, but then Messi loses it. Referee brings the ball back for a free kick for Barcelona. Good decision. Messi's tugging. Pepe's tugging away at. You can see it here at Messi.
Two good things there. Messi stays on his feet, and the referee, as you said, made the right decision. Let play go. No advantage. Bring him back. Yellow card. Pepe. Good performance so far from Iturralde Gonzalez. 36 minutes gone, and it's Barcelona again. Andres Iniesta. Inside for Leo Messi. Messi finds Villa. There's a flag against David Villa this time.
Close one. Very close. Let's see that one again. Come on, shows it. There it goes.
As the ball's played forward.
Yeah, Villa again. How many times have I said that? I say it on a weekly basis, Nick. Villa's got to be more aware of what's happening around about him.
Certainly in that position.
Does it week in, week out.
A little bit slow to react.
Back post on.
Real Madrid have got the ball forward. Marcelo's hardly had a chance to run up that wing. Plays it to Di Maria. The ball's inside the box. Piqué was reaching for it, didn't get there. And it will go out for a corner.
Yeah, good cover from Puyol there.
Normally the other way around. We often see Puyol being covered by Piqué. This time it was the other way around. As I said, Puyol, the captain, setting a fine example. It'll be a corner on this near side now. Can they do something a little bit more special? Khedira with the Di Maria rather plays it in, and
same
again
corner,
three corners to that edge of the six there, and they're just not working. Real Madrid have the ball back though, and it'll be Di Maria plays it towards the far post. Cristiano Ronaldo doesn't jump deep, but Abidal does. He clears the ball away upfield now, and Casillas will come out to head it down. Xabi Alonso. It's Liverpool midfielder, spreads it wide to Di Maria. Di Maria inside, Khedira. Alonso again, into Benzema. Will he run Piqué? Instead tries to play it in, it could be picked up. Oh, and there's a chance of a penalty. Valdez. So he did risk it though. Ronaldo goes down, little smile on Cristiano Ronaldo's face and Victor Valdez's, and another good decision. And I don't think the Cristiano Ronaldo's even looking for it. He does get to the ball first. Valdez is entitled to go for it.
Well, he has thrown himself down, so he's just hoping for anything.
You know the strange thing though, you could see that being given. So again, I think excellent refereeing. 38 minutes gone. Barcelona moving forward again. Andres Iniesta
running offside.
Run offside. But it doesn't matter because Barcelona are attacking on the near side now. Leo Messi. Still Messi. Finds Xabi Hernandez. Xabi Alves. Pedro involved. Plays it back to Dani Alves. Alves almost caught by a combination of Di Maria and Xabi Alonso.
Abidal's on.
Xabi had looked to find Leo Messi on the near side, as Steve said. Abidal had made a great run down the left wing. It's Barcelona picking up again with Pedro. Pedro plays it inside to Xabi. Barcelona having to play the ball quickly, A, because it's their style, and B, because they don't want to get caught.
Yeah, but Barcelona are playing
one-touch
football around the middle of the park at pace. But the key player is Xavi and everything going through Xavi.
Xavi just turning away there from Ozil as the ball's played forward to David Villa. Villa looking to play the ball back, does do so, but it's spun away from Pedro. And Real Madrid
pedestrian, can't keep possession at all. Ball's going forward, not hitting the targets. Poor show so far from Real Madrid.
I feel like I'm watching Real Madrid Albacete, with all respect to Albacete. Oh, what a run here from Leo Messi! Wide.
Yeah, he wanted that one, yeah.
How easy did that look again, Steve?
Yeah, he picks up the ball on the right-hand side, goes past 3 players going across the box. You can see him lining it up. He wants a shot, gets a half a yard, takes a shot, but just fires wide of the keeper's right-hand post. And I'm sure Casillas is really relieved that wasn't on target.
Messi looking for a goal, which would be a goal in his 10th consecutive game and would be the first goal he scored against Jose Mourinho. Made his debut against Jose Mourinho when he was just 16 in a friendly in the Porto, or against Porto.
If you look at this game, Nick, and you're looking at 2 supposedly top players in the world, Messi and Ronaldo as strikers, you've got to take Messi 10 times out of 10.
It's that kind of game where you just, if you're looking at this performance, you wonder why anyone would even ask the question.
If you're an alien coming from somewhere and you're looking at this game of football and you say, who's the best of the 2 strikers, he's going to say Messi every single time.
And if you want your second best striker on the pitch on tonight's performance, you go for Xavi. Free kick will be given there for the challenge by Sergio Ramos. No, it's not given. Surprised that one there. No doubt there will be whistles for the man in yellow as he leaves the field of play, but I think he's had a good game, Teralde Gonzalez. Barcelona have won both the classics that he's referee, both here and in the Bernabeu, and they won them both by 3-0. Is that a scoreline that will be repeated? Leo Messi has just got Pepe to take on, turns inside, and it was a fine challenge from Pepe, a risky challenge. Carvalho might have just caught Leo Messi as he goes by. Messi up on his feet. One of the best virtues of Leo Messi, normally stands up quickly.
Yeah, but as Messi catches out completely Sergio Ramos. Ramos caught Messi away, and Pepe, to be fair to him, fantastic saving tackle.
Cristiano Ronaldo on the near side. Can Real Madrid pull something back before half-time? They'll get the corner.
It's been very quick. We're in 42 minutes and it's been a quick first half.
Just a sign of one excellent performance we've seen from Football Club Barcelona this evening. Maybe Real Madrid have not played their part. Maybe they haven't been able to. It'll be a corner as we approach the 43rd minute. Ball played in by Khedira. Picked up again by Real Madrid. Another ball played in, but an offside flag had already gone up.
Oh, Villa's on, look at that.
Villa is on. And again, not really. There's just that one little...
He should have gone, he's coming narrow for the ball through the middle. He should have kept his run wide to give Messi a chance to make the pass. He had all the time in the world. Madrid holding a very high line, suffering for it, can't keep the ball. When they get it, they're giving it away. No possession, really poor performance first half by Madrid. Mourinho's got to make
Maria
changes.
Looking to go through there. He goes down, the referee. Again, I think he's waving play on, and I like it. Not impressed by any players going down. Long range effort there from Cristiano Ronaldo, and Valdez not troubled at all. The howls of derision maybe from the home fans as Real Madrid have really threatened Victor Valdez.
Yeah, there have been a couple of situations that Barcelona really could have gone another goal up tonight.
Oh, and Leo Messi has just walked past two. Carvalho manages to stop him. Leo Messi having a word with Carvalho. Oh dear, that's really... I think we might get a red card for Carvalho, or we should get a yellow card for Leo Messi, because Teralde Gonzalez is saying there's nothing doing there. I was just praising Leo Messi.
It's one of those tricks where Carvalho knows he's got a man behind him, but lifts his hands as if to say, hey, I didn't do anything. He knows he's going to hit the player.
I really want to see this again. From my mind, there's... I think he might have shown Leo Messi a yellow card. Indeed, he has. Let's have another look. They've had an argument. Carvalho stops him. Fair challenge. He has a go at Leo Messi for going over. Nah.
Yeah.
The elbow is there. I would have put both of them, because Carvalho, as you said, Steve, well spotted.
Yeah,
He's lifted his elbow.
Definitely.
He knows but it's not a red card.
2 minutes extra.
2 minutes added on to the 45 that we've enjoyed. You would have enjoyed them immensely if you're a red and blue fan. Barcelona dominating Real Madrid. I can't remember them having such a strong first half against the men in white. Maybe there was a little 6-2 not so long ago. They didn't play too badly that night, but Barcelona much closer to a 3-0 than Real Madrid are to pulling one back.
Come on,
that
come
ball
on.
just overhit by Iniesta and didn't really give Villa a chance of getting there.
What Barcelona have not got to do is get involved in the game with all the shenanigans that are going on.
It
They're winning
favours Real
again 2-0.
Madrid, surely.
Yeah, definite.
What does Mourinho say, Steve? I know we were discussing this before the game about how much a manager can affect a performance before the match. He's got to do something, though. You were saying he's got to
make changes.
Make changes,
Yeah,
tactically, and some new legs on there. Something's got to give.
Yep.
Because Real Madrid are not in this game.
Well, as I said before, he's got to, if he's playing, we're going to go and close, they've got to go and close. They're just giving Barcelona so much space, and if they don't go and close tight in the middle of the park, they've got to sit right off in the edge of the box because they're holding the line that's far too high, and Barcelona are picking them off at will through the passing of Xavi and Iniesta in the midfield onto the runs of Villa, Messi and Pedro up front. It's so easy.
He's not really got a lot up front or in midfield. If you look at Mourinho's bench, the two Diarras and Pedro Leon.
It's tactical. It's got to be a tactical thing, apart from personnel. And there it goes, half-time.
There is the half-time whistle. Barcelona are leading 2-0. Goals by Xavi and Pedro as Barcelona are taking Real Madrid to the cleaners. Will that all change in the second half? I'm not so sure. We shall see. That's all for now, folks. Welcome back to the second half. Barcelona leading 2-0 in the classic Barca v Real Madrid. There is a substitution. Lass is coming on for Ozil. There were people saying that Lass Diarra might have started ahead of Ozil, and they certainly need some steel in that midfield because Barca were running riot. So, Lass Diarra comes on in midfield for Real Madrid. They line up with Casillas in goal, Marcelo, Caballo, Pepe and Sergio Ramos at the back. Xabi Alonso, Lass Diarra and Khedira in midfield. Ahead of them, Di Maria, Benzema and Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Barcelona who get us underway, playing from right to left. They line up with Valdez in goal, a back four of Alves, Abidal, Pipi in the middle, Piqué and Puyol. A midfield trio of Xavi, Sergi Busquets and Iniesta. Ahead of them, Pedro, Messi and Villa. And what do you reckon, Steve? Are we going to see the same again in the second half? Surely Madrid are going to have made some changes apart from the substitution.
Well, as I said at half-time, before half-time, they had to make a personnel change and a tactical change. Bringing Diarra in there is going to help a bit, but he can't do it against the type of football that Barcelona are playing on his own. He'll have to be supported by the rest of his midfield, and we'll see what happens. But I don't see Real Madrid flying around and closing down Barcelona in the middle of the park. If they don't, then they will cut again. And again, they're pushing up the pitch, trying to hold a high line up the pitch, and that is just inviting disaster.
That's Barcelona in possession immediately. Dani Alves flicks it over, but Villa straight offside. I can see the shaking of the head of my colleague here.
I don't understand that. Somebody's got to say to him, because you're playing as a striker, Nick, and you're in. Hold on a minute till we see this through.
Benzema has played the ball out to the left-hand side, a run from Marcelo. I think it's the first time in the game Marcelo's been able to make that run up the wing. He plays it in, and Abidal with a big chest down to Victor Valdez. Valdez looks to set off Pedrito, now known as Pedro Rodriguez. Scorer of the second goal now. Barcelona have won the ball back just on the edge of the Madrid area. Leo Messi driving! The ball's going to fall! Villa! It's blocked. Villa picks up again though. On the edge of the penalty area, Abidal's made the run. Instead, Villa plays it inside. That'll be a free kick. Goal, shout the crowd, because Leo Messi had put the ball away, but there was a little push prior to that on Pepe by Pedro.
Yeah, Real Madrid falling over again, giving the ball away in defence, and Messi picks up, drives forward, but that's the second time he's done it, Nicky. The player to play it to, but he really wants to score in this game. He should have made the pass. I think it was Pedro that was on for the pass.
Leo Messi just one goal behind Cristiano Ronaldo in the Pichichi top scorer stakes as Khedira gives away the free kick with the challenge on Andres Iniesta.
Barcelona want to get another goal, there's no doubt about that. They need to get another goal, finish this off.
And they've started as brightly in the second half as they finished in the first 3 minutes in to the second half. The fans in fine form as Leo Messi picks up a triangle of white shirts around him, still gets the ball off to Xavi. Xavi supported on the far side, the ball played in by Pedro, overhit and goes out for a goal kick. Real Madrid came into this game in fine form. 5-1 victories against Murcia in the Spanish Cup and Athletic Club Bilbao in the league. Away wins to Sporting Gijón and Ajax 4-0 in the Champions League. Both teams group winners in the Champions League and through to the next round. But Barcelona clearly on top this evening as they move forward again. Villa plays the pass inside, is picked off, and now Real Madrid will look to break on this near side. Piqué comes over to cover. Di Maria slips over. More amusement for the home fans as Sergio Ramos receives. Plays it inside to Khedira. He finds Las. Dreadful ball from Di Maria, and Barcelona will look to build up. Pepe robs Leo Messi. It's Real Madrid's turn now. Marcelo's become... I was just going to say, Marcelo has become... He played 34 out of 38 league games last season, but there were still voices murmuring about Marcelo not being the replacement for Roberto Carlos that the fans wanted. And he has been on good form this season, Marcelo. He's been making those runs, and Mourinho has brought it out of him. But as I was just about to say all that, he gave the ball away and then concedes a free kick alongside Xabi Alonso. Barcelona in possession, the ball on the near side with Abidal. He keeps it in for Andres Iniesta. Iniesta challenged by Las. Will that make the difference for Real Madrid? They've got a strong ball winner in there. I'm a big fan of Mesut Ozil. Was when he was at Werder Bremen, and of course when he plays for Germany. But is this the match for him? Not in the first half, it wasn't. Barcelona have the ball again. Busquets goes down, and that will be a yellow card for Xabi Alonso, who's... I think it's a combination of challenges. And Alonso there just catching Busquets.
Yeah, he was late to challenge from behind. He knows it's coming. It's a definitely yellow card.
Again, two Spanish teammates there, World Cup winners. Indeed, Barcelona have got all their World Cup winners on the pitch. All 8 of them. Sergio Ramos, Casillas, and Xabi Alonso. For Real Madrid, you could put a World Cup winning team together just out of the two teams on the field of play. That's why this is one of the biggest matches in European football, as Leo Messi picks up again, driving forward, plays the ball forward! Into the side, netted, and chance. That was for Xabi, soon to be World Player of the Year, Hernandez.
Well, Villa's coming on to it. You'll see Xavi breaks for him. Beautiful little ball. Again, Xavi hitting the box. He's not done it in recent weeks. Takes it past the keeper, but Villa's coming on to it. Xavi's got a twist for it. You see it here. Xavi Villa could have taken it easier in his stride, but Xavi tries to get it and get another goal in the bag. There's a little chance here, back post.
And it was a wild cross there from Khedira.
Khedira was it, yeah.
And Mourinho looking worried. Pep Guardiola on his feet. Mourinho, as he tends to do, spends a lot of time meditating, sitting down, chewing gum. Normally spends a lot of time getting results. Oh, poor pass there from Piqué. And it'll be a throw into Real Madrid. 7 minutes into the second half.
Don't want that. There's a little bit of slackness creeping in. Piqué's got to be sharper and quicker to do things than that.
Piqué, a couple of mistakes the other day as well against Panathinaikos.
Yeah.
I'm just, as I said the other day, I'm wondering whether there's a slight, not injury, but
well, it's lack of concentration. He's just got to sharpen himself up and remember this game's far from over. This is Real Madrid he's got in front of him, and anything can happen at any time.
On the bench for Football Club Barcelona, Pinto, the reserve keeper, Maxwell, Adriano, Mascherano, Jeffrey Keita and Boyan. As last Diarra picks up in midfield, he's robbed of the ball by Pedro. And Barcelona with Xavi, don't see that too often, losing the ball in midfield. Sergio Ramos can't get there because Villa is defending. And Di Maria can't get the ball. Last Diarra knocks over Sergio Busquets. And Barcelona come away with Gerard Piqué in possession. He plays inside to Xavi. Xavi finds Sergio Busquets. He lets the ball go off to Andres Iniesta. Iniesta just walks past Khedira and he almost
so close.
Set Pedro off, I think it was, on the far side. And it's just total domination again, 9 minutes in, and Barcelona are moving the ball around, much as Spain did in the World Cup. Really difficult to do anything about it. As the ball's played to Villa! Barcelona are 3-0 up. Leo Messi providing the pass, and David Villa gets his first goal against Real Madrid in Barcelona colours. And we're only 10 minutes in, but it's looking very, very grey for Mourinho.
Yeah, we've got a player down. The run was great, Nick, is what I've been saying all night. Little angled run, little pass in from Messi into Villa, takes a touch and finish, lovely touch and finish. Just online. And really,
that's
Casillas no chance.
Isn't that sort of goal we've been expecting Villa to get more of, Steve?
Yep.
And this time he timed his run. He's
been running offside
missing that
all night,
little timing mechanism. And that was a perfect Villa goal, perfect Barca goal.
It's the exact same as Nick as what's been happening all night. Little angled run, little 10-yard pass from the edge of the box into the striker, and this time it's in the back of the net. 3-0 Barcelona, start of the second half.
Just looking to see who was down. One of the Barca players who was down, not sure if it was Pedro. He is back on his feet, 11 against 11. Casillas seemed to have got booked there for doing a Valdez run out of his area to remonstrate with the referee. And Barcelona 3-0 up. Xavi, Pedro and David Villa dominated proceedings.
And it is, the word is pedestrian. It's pedestrian. I never thought I'd use that kind of word for Real Madrid, but that's what it is. It's a poor show tonight. They can't keep the ball. They've got no possession. When they get it, they're not finding their own men, giving the ball away very easily, and it's a poor show. Tactically, I don't like it either. Playing far too high up the pitch. No closing down the middle of the park. If you do that to Barcelona, they'll eat you alive. And that's exactly what's happened.
Marcelo in possession for Real Madrid. Cristiano Ronaldo awaits in the middle of the field, but the ball's not going to get to him. Benzema losing out. And Barcelona move forward again with Leo Messi. Villa's on the near side. Messi skips the challenges. Oh, he's broken up with the defence. Villa, 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 Villa! 4-0 Barcelona. A repeat of the goal just moments ago. Messi to Villa. And this is not going to stop. This could get very, very, very ugly indeed.
Mourinho's not a happy man. Tactically, it's naive, Nick. I don't understand Mourinho. He plays this high line. We've seen it again and again all night. Barcelona have now scored 4 goals exactly the same way. Angled run, in behind the defence is pushed far too high up the pitch. Onto strikers, world-class strikers. What's he thinking about? Come on.
I tell you what, those Real Madrid players are thinking about. You look at their faces, they want to go home.
I'm sure they do.
You just look at Steve, the goal.
Yeah, it's a brilliant ball from Messi.
Oh, through the legs.
Yeah.
Oh, through Casillas' legs.
But look at how high they are up pitch. He is wide. Ball's inside the fullback. He's onto it and it's a back of net. There's no big secret to this. Oh, short one.
And a chance for Barcelona to make it 5. Oh, Messi's offside.
We're only 12 minutes, 13 minutes now into the second half. Well, you know my prediction before the game was 3-0, didn't you?
Yes, you did say that. I said 7-0. I'm looking good for that. I didn't really, folks, but it's closer to 7, I think, if this carries on. And you know, normally sometimes you get the feeling teams take their foot off the gas. I don't think Barca are going to do that.
Not a game like this.
Not against Real Madrid.
Not in this game.
There's a rare run forward. Marcelo at least trying to make those runs. Puyol has gone down. He stays down. He's claiming he was pushed, but
he's saying that Marcelo's left his foot in.
And Mourinho had to react. He's making another substitution.
Yeah, I think it's a little too late, I think.
Arbeloa coming on. And Marcelo going off, and that can't help the cause in terms of...
maybe to do with yellow cards. Marcelo got a yellow card?
No, but... you know, that would normally be a more defensive substitution. Free kick, Ronaldo! Wide of Valdez's goal. More howls of derision from the Barcelona fans. And Cristiano Ronaldo is not having a night to remember.
Oh, he's a tester.
Piqué and Valdez trying to cheer Real Madrid up by showing them a little bit too much of the ball, but it's Piqué who clears deep into the centre circle. The ball headed back towards Puyol. Puyol plays it forward. Pepe almost... Oh, he's lost the ball to Leo Messi. Villa makes the run. Still Leo Messi. Still Leo Messi. And eventually the assortment of bodies hindered his progress. And indeed it was a free kick, like the way he stayed on his feet. Eventually Iturralde Gonzalez, who continues to have a great performance 1 hour into this game, gives the free kick. Has been taken. Xabi on the ball. And the song being sung around the stadium is Mourinho Go to the Theatre, in reference to the comment Mourinho made when Del Horno clashed with Leo Messi at Stamford Bridge. As Valdez helps the cause by giving the difficult ball to Abidal, but Barca have won it back. Xabi finds Villa. Villa returns the ball to the boy from Tarasu. In turn, plays it to Villa. Villa, Abidal, Piqué. And there's a good performance by the crowd as well, as you can imagine. It's easy to sing when you're winning, especially when you're winning in this style.
got to say, you know, in games like this, Nick, you're looking for your big players to perform. And Barcelona's big players have certainly performed tonight. Messi, Iniesta, Xavi, absolutely outstanding.
Leo Messi may have been caught there, but again, the referee sticking to his guns unless he's convinced he's not blowing, and well, I think it's worked rather well so far. And there won't be too many criticisms of Fernando Gonzalez with the result where it stands at the moment. He's not had a big influence on the game. Pedro, Iniesta finds Messi. Messi! The ball just runs away from him. Pepe will clear. Oh, dreadful clearance into the stand. Throw in for Barcelona. Far below, almost caught Messi there. Play continues. Throw in. FCB. Alves. Back to Leo Messi. Always teasing them there. And I think he was always going to go down in the end, not because he wanted to, but if you do that to a defender, he's going to niggle and niggle and niggle. And now Beloa was looking to get the ball, eventually got Messi's foot, and it'll be a free kick to Barcelona on the far side.
Barcelona and Madrid have to be very careful they don't get a man sent off. It's a difficult situation for them to handle. They're playing away from home. They've got a lot of game to go still, losing 4-0. Maybe more. It's frustration can creep in very, very quickly. Someone does something very stupid, and it could cost them in future games as well as this one.
Also interesting to point out that Madrid's next game is a home tie against Valencia. Valencia not having the best of seasons by their standards, but they will lift their game for the trip to Bernabeu.
Yeah, they put Lass in the middle of the park, Nick, and he's running about like a headless chicken, really. And he's going...
Hold on a minute!
Ooh, wasn't it far, Busquets?
Sergio Busquets trying to embarrass Iker Casillas. He will not be amused by that, Steve.
No, it was a free kick on Messi, and Busquets sees it very elegantly for him, just inside the centre circle. Tries to catch Casillas off his line, almost did. Good vision. Good effort.
Andres Iniesta picks up in midfield for Barcelona, turns one way, the other.
This is really a humiliation, Nick.
I was just about to say that.
Humiliation is a word.
From Real Madrid's point of view, this is not acceptable. And I dare say we'll see a few more hard challenges coming in because the Olays have started up again. Real Madrid 4-0 down in the Camp Nou. And really don't seem to have much chance of reducing that. Vidal plays it forward, gives the ball away to Pepe. Pepe will find Sergio Ramos. Alonso can't control the ball, goes out for a throw-in. Steve.
Just going back to the big players performing on the big matches, Nick. Madrid have nobody tonight, absolutely nobody that's performed. Barcelona have had everybody. It really has been a fantastic performance so far. We're into it now, it's 65 minutes into it.
And Vidal goes down under the challenge, again well spotted by the referee. Sergio Ramos the culprit, and it'll be a free kick on the near side to be taken by Leo, joint top scorer in the Spanish league, Messi. Busquets plays it back to Victor Valdez. Benzema picks up the ball. Still Benzema tries to go alone. Gives the ball away to Carlos Puyol. He finds Dani Alves. Alves. His pass picked up by Lastiara. And that was Andres Iniesta robbing Diarra of the ball. Messi. Messi just walks around Lastiara.
Diarra can't get near anybody.
Dani Alves.
It's men against boys,
Iniesta.
it really is.
Iniesta with the ball forward to Abidal. Abidal's going to get there. Villa awaits in the middle.
Villa's on for his hat-trick. That would please him, hat-trick against Real Madrid.
Xabi, it is well, you go down in history with things like that. It's Andres Iniesta withstands the challenge of Pepe, plays it inside Messi, 1-2 with Abidal, Xabi.
The weight and but the pace of the passing from Barcelona has been absolutely exceptional. Exceptional pace of it.
Well, the only exception, PK almost giving the ball away there, but with just 1 or 2 straight passes. But as you said, Steve,
exceptional.
It's the combination, isn't it, of the precision and the pace of the pass.
The weight of it, just perfect timing. This pitch obviously suits them. It's nice and wet, and it's balls flying around, and they're used to that. They do it in training all the time, wet the pitch, and this is how they play best.
Stiara plays the ball forward. Abidal will watch this one out. It'll be a throw-in halfway inside the Barca half, halfway inside the second half. Barcelona dominating, leading. Goals by Xabi, Pedro, and a double from Villa. Piqué's ball is perfect to the feet of Dani Alves. Alves sold Xabi a little bit short there, momentarily. Real Madrid had the ball momentarily is the only way to describe their possession of the ball in this game, as Leo Messi plays the 1-2 with Alves. Alves loses out but wins the ball back off Xabi Alonso and brings Xabi Hernandez into play. Xabi looking to lift it over. Just
look how high the Madrid are up the pitch. If the pass comes in right, run from Barcelona striker, he's clean in with all the time in the world to do what he wants with it, and you can just see it coming. He's passing, looking for that space. Strikers are on their toes, they're alert.
Oh, a double flick there from Busquets to Iniesta. I certainly can see some more challenges flying in, because it really is incredibly embarrassing and frustrating to be running around in a white shirt at the Camp Nou at the moment. Valdez gives the ball away. Arbeloa will play it forward, picked up by Lastiara. Cristiano Ronaldo, Benzema in the centre. They're not able to control the ball. Even when they get it, Real Madrid's control is bad, their passing is bad, they're not finding spaces. There's a list. Oh, and Barca just continuing to back heel and flick their way around the Real Madrid midfield. It's Leo Messi. He just walks away from Khedira, plays it back to Xabi, who finds Andres Iniesta. He drops off for Xabi. There's so many back heels. I don't think I've seen as many back heels in 5 minutes in the game for a long time. And
they're just dragging Madrid forward, Nick. Look how high they are up the pitch. The pass is going to come any second. You just see it. The front bases are loaded up.
Barcelona got the substitutes warmed up.
It's a handball.
It looks like a handball. Yeah. It could
He's
be.
Off. He's got to go.
And Madrid down to...
Oh, he's lucky, man.
10 men. No, it's Carvalho who hasn't been booked. And he gets the yellow. I think he was a little bit too high up the field for it to be a stonewall yellow, but a red
Pedro's
rather.
clean through. Watch the replay. Pedro's clean through. Incredible.
Carvalho was involved earlier on in the first half with Leo Messi. Let's have another look. The ball goes through.
Just clean through. It's just ending off. He's right onto it.
Yeah, it comes off his body and his arms too tight there to... there's a heavy suspicion of deliberate handball.
You just see it coming. Madrid just going through the motions, high up the pitch, Barcelona dominating, little passes, little runs.
Benzema's back heel comes off Pedro. It'll be a throw-in favour of Real Madrid. I think possibly what Pep Guardiola might be thinking of doing is bringing on some substitutes. Let them join in with the party, basically, because Real Madrid... Yeah,
I don't see it.
Don't see them scoring 4 goals.
Guardiola putting any substitutes on right now. They want to dominate this game and really finish this team off. Make sure they don't get in any way at all. Barcelona dominating everything, everywhere.
Cristiano Ronaldo dances his way out of trouble, but Khedira loses out to Villa, who's caught by Sergio Ramos, and that'll be a yellow card.
Has he got a yellow already?
For Ramos, he hasn't. They're building up though, and Ramos didn't have one. Frustration. That was always going to happen, Steve.
Yeah.
If you've got,
he's a typical person that's going to get sent off.
The sort of player that, it's that kind of match. Sergio Ramos is a great player, part of the World Cup winning team, but he's got that side to him that he's not going to put up with little flicks. Villa had flicked him for the umpteenth time, and Sergio Ramos said, "I'm not."
Villa's given him a roasting all night, roasted him.
More songs being dedicated to Joe Mourinho. It's Joe Guardiola who's winning this game, though. Really, if you're a Real Madrid player or fan, you just want this to finish. There's still, though, 17 minutes to go. 5 is a big scoreline in Spanish football. It's called the manita, the hand. And Barcelona have that in mind, no doubt, as they push forward. Villa's ball, though, is picked up by Pepe. Khedira sprints it wide to the left-hand side. Cristiano Ronaldo loses out to Busquets. Alves plays the ball out to Leo Messi. There's no flag. He's on the edge of the box. And this time can't get away from Lastiara. Oh, the challenges are flying in on the far side. The referee's waving play on. Not sure if Dani Alves knew that. And now Khedira has knocked over Andres Iniesta. Khedira hasn't got a yellow. He has now. I'm not sure.
It's a sending off on the cards, there's no doubt about it.
No, but I think the Real Madrid players, the ones who haven't got a yellow, Arbeloa had knocked over Leo Messi there.
It's pathetic, it really is. They should have a look at themselves and think, well, we deserve this, we've not worked hard enough for anything else.
Looking at the bookings, just to remind you, we need to do this. Barcelona have got Valdez, Messi, just the two of them booked. Real Madrid have got Cristiano Ronaldo, Pepe, Xabi Alonso, Casillas, Carvalho, Sergio Ramos, and Khedira booked. More out of frustration than anything else as Pepe has the ball for Real Madrid, plays it down to Khedira. He looks to find Di Maria. Not at fault this time because the ball didn't reach him, but he's not really.
Madrid have
so many players have just not been there, Steve. So many of these Real Madrid players, you struggle to find any
substitution,
any part in the game. He's bringing on Villa for Boyan. Understandably so, Boyan will be keen to get on. I'm of a belief, Steve, I don't know about you, that when you're on a hat-trick, leave the player on. Steve?
Yeah, well, we're not into sentiments here, Mick. It's a professional game. And
no, but even so, if you've got a forward scoring a hat-trick, it fires him up.
No, he's fired up enough, believe that. 2 goals against Madrid. He's roasted Sergio Ramos all night, dominated the game. They're all fired up, they're all happy, and it's been a brilliant night so far. Just want to get out of this without any injuries and no sendings off for Barcelona. That's their main target right now.
So Boyan joins the field of play, and he's making a run down the centre. There's no flag. Boyan is advancing. He's advancing. Oh, he's fallen over. He was never on his feet. He was slipping as the ball came to him, and fair play. There was no claim of a penalty or anything, except from 1 or 2 people in the crowd, understandably so. But it was a chance there, a real chance
Clean
for him
through.
there. As Leo Messi wins the ball back. Boyan again. Now he's got a chance. He's got to hit it into the hands
Had to go
Iker
low and across.
Casillas.
Messi's in there supporting him, Nick. He could have got across to Messi, or if he's going to shoot, he's got to go low and across Casillas.
Puyol clears the ball as far as Busquets, who plays the 1-2 with Dani Alves. Alves. Pedro let it run, and there's an offside flag, I think, against Leo Messi. He was hovering there, got involved, the flag went up. Free kick to Real Madrid. We're into the last 15 minutes. It's Barcelona 4, Real Madrid 0. Leo Messi.
He's desperate for this goal.
He's going to cut inside. The shot's going to come, and he's turned into the path of Arbeloa. Maybe could have continued his run. He was on his left.
Yeah, he's too keen for it. He's doing the wrong things. He still wants his goal.
Di Maria gives away the free kick. I'm just checking, not booked. He could have been booked there for kicking the ball away, but he's hardly time wasting.
Yeah, Messi's desperate for this goal. He really is. Wants to score tonight badly. And in the end, when he's in the last decision, in the decision-making process, just in that last step or two before he shoots or he makes his final pass, he's making wrong decisions. Eventually he'll get it because he's getting so many opportunities. Tactically, Madrid tonight, very, very poor.
Play continues with Football Club Barcelona in possession. Football Club Barcelona, new leaders of the Spanish League, on 34 points. Officially so, in under quarter of an hour. They'll be 2 points ahead of Real Madrid. And Barca 7 points ahead of Villarreal. Osasuna are the next opponents. Cristiano Ronaldo in the battle with Puyol. Puyol plays it off the Portuguese forwards, and he goes out for a goal kick. I'll be honest though, I think Cristiano Ronaldo has only had one tantrum moment. The interaction with Pep Guardiola. Apart from that, he's been almost kind of reasonable. And it's not very nice when you've got 90,000 people calling you tonto.
Yeah, but he's acted like a tonto in the early part of the game, and he shouldn't have get involved in it. You've got to have more class and a cooler head on you than he has had tonight. There's no doubt about that. You can't come to this place and rile people up. And
he's been better behaved than Quique Sanchez Flores was on Saturday night at the end of the game against Espanyol. But as you say, he's got to, if he could just eliminate that side of his game. As Benzema plays it out to the far side, and Khedira can't get the ball in, but he will get a corner.
Benzema's down.
Benzema down on the edge of the box, but the corner is all they'll get. Xabi Alonso will take.
Yeah, Pujol's come right in a little bit late, and Benzema and bowled him over clean.
Xabi Alonso with the corner. Swung in, a better corner than we were seeing in the first half from Real Madrid, but it's defended and the ball cleared, and Barcelona will break. Boyan, the man furthest upfield, plays it out to Pedro. The ball is out for a throw-in to Football Club Barcelona. 10 minutes to go in what has been a very, very easy victory for Football Club Barcelona. The Mexican wave has started, and Barca still looking for that fifth.
Well, Barcelona will be very happy, Guardiola will be very happy, fans, everybody will be happy, Nick. Barcelona dominated everything, but on top of all of that, they've kept the pace of the game up as well, all the way through it. Now we're 35, 36 minutes into the second half. It's all been good, created loads and loads of chances, and I'm sure Guardiola will be delighted.
As Real Madrid look to launch an attack with Di Maria, he plays it to the far post, but that is an example of how poor Real Madrid have been. Even when they've had the chance to play the ball into the danger zone, they've overhit it. The passing's been poor, the crossing's been poor. And they've picked up 7 yellow cards in the process. Carvalho being one of them. He will miss that match against Valencia. Barcelona face Osasuna next weekend. Rubin Kazan in the last match of the group stage of the Champions League. Real Sociedad at home on the 12th, or on the weekend of the 12th. And then, I say on the weekend, I think it was in that midweek game. But the big match for Barcelona before Christmas will be the trip to Cornellà El Prat to take on Espanyol in the Barcelona derby.
Yeah, I'm just I'm going to make a comment on the, certain Madrid players that have never played in this game before. And I think there's 4 or 5 in the Madrid team, and it's also had an influence on them because they've not been up to the task.
Players like Ozil and Khedira have not faced Barcelona in Real Madrid colours. Di Maria, they're just...
And away from home, yeah. Not an easy task. It's a big stadium, big pitch, big team in front of you. And it's a big test for anybody who comes here.
Another test for Real Madrid as Barcelona move forward. And the ball runs through to Casillas. Casillas' ball forward, picked up by Puyol. Iniesta plays it inside to Sergio Busquets, who finds Eric Abidal. Boyan playing inside to Xavi Hernandez. He finds Sergio Busquets. Busquets pass there a little bit short for Leo Messi, and Real Madrid come away with the ball in the shape of Lastiara. Di Maria returns the ball, and it's just straight to a red and blue shirt. Real Madrid have won the ball back. Puyol keen to get it. It's the foul on Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo plays it out to Benzema. He lifts the ball into Khedira. Khedira looking to return it, and Puyol clears the ball. They were looking for dangerous play from Cristiano Ronaldo. Are Real Madrid going to be able to finish this game with 11 rather? Pepe plays it back to Casillas. Casillas immediately closed down. There's the difference. Barcelona not allowing Real Madrid to get the ball out of their own half. Lastiara wins it back for them, only for a moment as Xavi plays it away.
A big good time to take Xavi off, I think. Xavi, who's down? It'd be a good time to take Xavi off. I think he's had... If you're looking at man of the match, to pick one, you've got to pick Xavi. Absolutely outstanding example. But then the other two as well have been excellent, Iniesta and Messi. But Xavi has run the show. Everything's gone through him. Fantastic.
Pedro possibly cramped there by the look of it. Nothing too serious. But yeah, I mean, you've got 5 minutes to go. You could give Mascherano his first taste of a classic, a Spanish classic.
Yep.
Get Jeffron back on for a few minutes. Adriano could get a reward. Really doesn't matter if he wanted to put Pinto up front. It's been a very, very one-sided game, an exhibition from the sexiest team in the world against the team that were top of the Spanish league, and Puyol's pulled up there. Arbeloa, not the deadliest of fouls, but
yeah, but Arbeloa's been a little bit nasty since he came on. He's bowled people over, he's kicked people's ankles, he's caused fouls, substitution.
And it's Keita who'll come on.
Got to be Xavi, it must be, surely. Yeah, it is.
Keita for Xavi. Xavi will take the applause, as Steve
Standing
said.
ovation.
Man of the match.
Absolutely.
Has been the orchestra leader yet again, opened the scoring, and it really, ever since the 8th minute, it's been just past. It was before, but that opening goal has shown the way for Barcelona, and they've not looked back.
Yeah, Xavi's, he's not made runs into the box in recent weeks. He's got himself fitter, and he's now making those runs again and getting the rewards for it. Another substitution. Pedro, I think it is, coming off.
And indeed, Jeffron, who's had injury problems, he's been away on international duty, and he'll get his reward a few minutes at the end of this game in place of Pedro. Pedro's already got his goal. Villa with the brace, Xabi the opener. Barcelona looking for the fifth. Boyan. Still Boyan. Looking to get to the byline, goes down rather easily.
Yeah.
And Iturralde Gonzalez, Steve, just a quick word. I think
he's had a good game, yeah.
There were a lot of people doubting Iturralde Gonzalez. Mourinho, one of them. The newspapers, of course, always are. But he's done well for Barcelona. 2 3-0 wins and a 4
Well,
this
Barcelona
evening.
have done well for themselves while he's been refereeing them. He's had a good game tonight. No complaints from him. Been a great night for Barcelona. Everybody happy.
As there's one last challenge with still 3 minutes to go. Still 3 minutes to go. Real Madrid moving forward. Cristiano Ronaldo overruns the ball. It goes out for a throw-in. And not an easy night for the ex-Manchester United forward. Tonto is the chant running around the stadium again. Cristiano Ronaldo just caught there by Puyol. And as I said, by his standards, I think Ronaldo has been rather well behaved. Just that little interaction, as we said, with Pep Guardiola. More songs for Joe Mourinho. And I think, I can only think because I can't get inside Jose Mourinho's head, but it's well known that he harboured hopes of coming back here as a manager. That didn't happen. Pep Guardiola was the chosen man, and he won't be enjoying the chance this evening, as his team have had no chance on the pitch. Casillas just plays the ball out for a throw-in as if to say, look, please, let's just blow the whistle. 44 minutes gone. If the referee has any compassion, he'll blow without adding any time on. There really is no need for it. Dani Alves complaining there as the free kick's given in Real Madrid's favour. Oh no, yeah, the ball's just gone out for a throw-in. That's Keita. Picks up the ball in midfield. Khedira has picked up the loose ball there, and Di Maria goes down under the challenge from Abidal. Once again, Iturralde Gonzalez not impressed. Let's play continue the ball in Barcelona's possession. Dani Alves moving forward, and Iturralde Gonzalez has decided to add 3 minutes onto the 90 they're already up. Puyol. Alves flicks it on. Iniesta with a delightful ball has found Boyan. Boyan plays it into Iniesta! Goal! 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 Jeffren has made it 5. The Manita is there. Jeffren on the pitch. Just 1 minute. Looked like Iniesta was going to get there. He didn't. Jeffren did. Hands up. It's a stick up. Barcelona have made it 5. That's the magic number in these games. And really, Piqué celebrating there, holding his hand up to the crowd, because it's a magic 5-0 for Barcelona. Xabi, Pedro, Villa, Jeffren, and the referee had to do it. He had to add that time on. Real Madrid, and looking at him, they're begging him to please, please, please blow the whistle, because this has been a walkover for Football Club Barcelona, and Iniesta couldn't get there. Boyan with a driving ball across the area. Andres doesn't get there. Jeffren does. Valdez celebrates, as do 90,000 in the crowd. And Barcelona have possession again. Leo Messi is brought down, hunted down. It was always going to happen, I think, last year. Oh, dear me, there's a player down, and there'll be a yellow or a red. There are so many players involved there. Sergio Ramos is the man who's lost his rag and been sent off. Valdez will go as well. He's on the halfway line. Piqué is being held back. The benches are getting involved. Xabi is pushing a Real Madrid substitute. Xabi picks up a yellow card as well. Really not necessary. I'm just seeing whether the referee has blown the final whistle. Messi hunted down. And Iturralde Gonzalez gets it right once again. Leo Messi went down, and it was indeed Sergio Ramos. Sergio Ramos, well, then just to make sure of the yellow. In fact, he's got a direct red. Last was going to bring Messi down. Sergio Ramos got there first, then decides to, first of all, push Puyol over, hand in the face. Not clever in front of the referee. He's then had a little pop at Xabi. Everybody get involved, and really just a sign of the incredible frustration felt by Real Madrid, because they really have not been in this game from minute one. It's been a dominated performance by Football Club Barcelona. Difficult to think of one. A classic that's, well, I was going to say difficult to think of a game that's been so easily dominated at this level, but then you just think back to the 6-2 in the Bernabeu. Messi is okay. He's okay to return to the field of play. Eventually, it'll be a free kick. That's been taken. There is the final whistle. Barcelona have hammered Real Madrid in the Camp Nou. Xabi opened the scoring. Pedro made it 2-0 before half-time. Barcelona were dominating proceedings at half-time, but it just got better and better and better. Villa making it double in 5 minutes in the second half. Jeffren came on to make it the magic number 5. So, Barcelona Good afternoon and welcome to the Bernabeu. It's Real Madrid, Barcelona, week 17 of the season, and it could be a very important day indeed, because as you know, Barcelona have got just a little bit of a lead at the top of the table. Well, a little bit of the lead, 11 points ahead of the men in white, and they're looking to make that 14 this afternoon. Let's have a look at the Real Madrid lineup then. Keylor Navas is in goal. It's a back four of Carvajal, Varane, Sergio Ramos and Marcelo. And further upfield in midfield, a quartet of Kroos, Kovacic, Casemiro and Modric. Surprising lineup there. We'll go back to that later. And up front, no surprises there. Benzema and Cristiano Ronaldo leading the attack for Zidane. Zidane there, just a little handshake with Ernesto Valverde, the Barcelona manager. The referee for this game, the highly regarded Sanchez Martinez. He refereed here in the Super Cup in August, left some of the fans on the Barcelona side a little bit unhappy with the decision behind one of the goals, but as I said, highly rated referee. I'm sure he'll do a fine job. Ter Stegen in goal then for Barcelona. It's a back four of Sergio Roberto, Jordi Alba, Piqué and Vermaelen. So a debut for the Belgian centre-half in the Bernabeu. Rakitic, Paulinho, Busquets and Iniesta in midfield. No surprises there, and indeed no surprises further upfield with Luis Suarez and Leo Messi leading the Barcelona attack. The two captains there alongside the referee, Andres Happy Feet Iniesta for Barcelona and Sergio Ramos for Real Madrid. Real Madrid celebrating pre-game their latest trophy, the World Club Championship, which they picked up last weekend, and that is one of the reasons Barcelona have an additional 3 points. Their game against Leganés obviously postponed while they were away picking up this trinket. So Sergio Ramos there lifting up the cup, offering it to the fans. There was some talk during the week about a possible passage of honour. What do you call that? Corridor of honour? You know, where they applaud the opposing team onto the pitch. Yeah, I think that we should employ that from rugby, you know, and have the tunnel of honour after every game. Wouldn't that be tremendous? But we're about to get underway. Real Madrid in all white will attack from left to right. Barca, though, have the kick-off. They will be playing right to left. So Luis Suarez about to get us underway in the first real Clásico of the season. We know we had the game in the States and the two Super Cup games, but this is the one that could just decide the lead. It's Barcelona then with the initial possession. Jordi Alba, who will have plenty of work on his hands this afternoon. It depends. We were talking about this pre-game, which set of fullbacks will be allowed to advance further upfield. We shall see. At the moment it's Jordi Alba playing the ball off to Vermeulen. A first touch here for Ter Stegen on the sunny side of the pitch. So Ter Stegen might just have an issue at the start of the game with the sun in his eyes. We shall see if that is going to be a factor as he plays the ball forward, headed on by Paulinho, but is picked up by Casemiro. Casemiro plays it back to Navas. Navas out to the wing, out to Varane. He gets the ball out. It comes off a Barcelona play. It'll be a throw-in in favour of the home team. Now there's a quick throw down the wing. It's Ronaldo, Cristiano Ronaldo on the edge of the Barcelona area, sets up a possible shot there for Kraus. He plays it out though to Carvajal. Carvajal's ball is blocked. It might spin off for a first corner of the game. That's come off Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba and Carvajal exchanging a few glares there, but it will be a first corner of the game in favour of Real Madrid. Right hand side as we look at goal. It'll be Kraus who'll take it. The German midfielder Gerard Piqué and Sanchez Martinez having a word there. There's obviously some pushing and shoving as we await the corner. This will be an outswinger from Kraus. So it'll come in from the right hand side, lifted up to the 6, headed on and in the net. It's offside, offside, offside against Ronaldo. Sergio Ramos flicking the ball on. Ronaldo was at the far post, headed it in past Ter Stegen. So 2 minutes gone, an early shot there for Barcelona. A little scared, but Cristiano Ronaldo, no real argument. He was offside as Carvajal loses the ball to Jordi Alba. It'll be a throw-in in favour of FCB as we look again. Ball flicked on. It was Varane who got the initial flick on, not Ramos. Sent down. Ronaldo headed it away, but he was looking down the line, and although he raised his arm towards the linesman, there were no real complaints there. He could see that he was in an offside position. So Real Madrid then take up possession again with Sergio Ramos to Kraus on the left-hand side of the Real Madrid attack, or midfield rather. Now it's down the right with Carvajal playing it forward. Ball cut out by Jordi Alba. Real Madrid regain possession with Casemiro playing it back to Keylor Navas. Interesting to see the Real Madrid fullbacks quite high up the field, almost on the halfway line. And that's something that we normally see Barcelona doing. Marcelo involved on the far side. The ball goes back though to the centre half. This is Sergio Ramos. Ramos now combining with Varane. Varane 1-2s with Carvajal. Almost loses it, but manages to avoid the challenge by Rakitic. Now the ball on the left-hand side with Marcelo. Marcelo advancing, plays it out to Ronaldo. Ronaldo just outside the penalty area, looking to play it in, and the ball flicked away by Piqué. It'll be a throw into Real Madrid in line with the penalty spot. So slightly brighter start by the home team so far. Marcelo will take this throw in. Gets the ball back as well. Marcelo then switches it into the middle of the field. Carvajal fancies a shot long range, but rather tame. Just bobbled into the arms of Ter Stegen and rolls it out to Jordi Alba. Now Busquets gives it to Iniesta. Iniesta under pressure from Modric. Too much pressure, and clips the back of his leg. Free kick to Barcelona. And Modric, the gentleman that he is, helps Andres, happy feet, Iniesta to his feet, indeed. So just looking at the goal again, Ronaldo will have no real complaints there. Finished it well, headed it off the underside of the bar into the back of the net. But offside was given quite rightly. The ball now with the German keeper, Ter Stegen, as I said, in the sunny side of the pitch. Plays the ball out to Sergi Roberto, down the right-hand side. Paulinho in a battle with fellow Brazilian Casemiro. Casemiro wins this one, and the ball with Casemiro just flicks it out to Marcelo. There's a heavy contingent of Brazilians, isn't there, on the field. Now Ronaldo tries to cut the ball back into the area. Comes off Piqué to Rakitic, who gives it to Sergio Roberto. Forward now to Leo Messi. First touches for the world #1 as Roberto plays it straight into the body of Ramos, and Real Madrid have it in the middle of the park with Carvajal. Not a good ball there, but Modric brings it down well, looks for Benzema, and Busquets gets a foot in, as he often does. 5.5 minutes gone. It's Real Madrid 0, Football Club Barcelona 0. The ball inside the Barcelona penalty area with Piqué. I'll mention it, try not to mention it too many times, but if you hear a lot of whistles, that will be for Gerard Piqué. I was here in September when Spain beat Italy 3-0. I applauded every time Piqué touched the ball. So a lot of us did to try and counter the silly whistles. But back to the action. Ter Stegen has the ball just alongside the penalty spot, looking up for the best options. Plays it down the right-hand side towards Paulinho. Paulinho beaten to the ball by Ramos. Ramos flicks it forward, well kept in by Marcelo. Marcelo inside to Casemiro, and the ball goes back to the Real Madrid captain, Ramos. As Real Madrid triangle on the far side without advancing. Kraus closed down, ball won back by Messi, now brought forward by Paulinho. Casemiro goes to ground, then looking for a free kick. They're not getting it though, and Real Madrid play the ball out to this side. Carvajal, is he nervous? That was a poor header from the Real Madrid fullback. He recovered well, and Varane plays it off Iniesta for a throw-in to Barcelona, but 2 mistakes already from Carvajal. Well, I can see why Paulinho felt he should have had a free kick a minute ago, and Casemiro went to ground but didn't really make contact with the ball. It was more to do with Paulinho's legs. So 7 minutes gone, 0-0 the scoreline. Real Madrid pinned back now. Real Madrid have lost possession. Suarez will play it into the area, but it's offside against Luis Suarez. Suarez has said something that the referee Sanchez Martinez didn't like, and I like what Sanchez Martinez is doing here. He's already had words with Piqué. Basically, he's saying he will not accept any comments or insults to the match officials. I think that's my interpretation of it. To be fair to Luis Suarez, it was very tight. You know, you could easily have not flagged that as offside. But play continues. Real Madrid have the ball in the centre of the park with Modric. Modric has Marcelo outside him, plays it forward to Ronaldo. Ronaldo drops off from Marcelo. The ball just cut out midfield by Sergio Roberto. Roberto gives it to Piqué. Piqué's ball is cut out, but Piqué is impeded, and it's a free kick against rather upset Cristiano Ronaldo. It'll be taken by Busquets. Forward to Leo Messi. Messi to Rakitic, and back to Busquets. Busquets plays it out to Thomas Vermeulen. Now it's Jordi Alba inside the Real Madrid half is Alba. Alba plays her into the centre. Paulinho back to Busquets. They'll start again with Vermeulen. Out to Jordi Alba just on this halfway line. Inside to Iniesta. Iniesta to Busquets. A little bit of space outside him for Piqué, but he plays it into the middle. Comes back to him from Rakitic. Busquets then stepping up to the halfway line. Messi, back it goes to Vermeulen. Patient play here from Barca. Oh, and Vermeulen's pass was wayward, so Carvajal plays it forward to Benzema. Benzema out to Casemiro, Marcelo to Ronaldo. Heavily guarded, so he'll play back to the full-back. Now Casemiro picks it up, gives it to Modric. Modric has Carvajal making the overlap on the right. Carvajal receives, lays it back inside. Another poor pass from Carvajal. Don't want to be picking on the poor boy, but 3 so far as Kovacic recovered it, gives it to Modric. Now Carvajal, good pass there to Kovacic. Plays it back to Modric. Modric to Carvajal. Kovacic will give it to Casemiro. Varane now stepping forward with the ball. Out to the left-hand side to Marcelo. Marcelo's got the overlap there. Kraus will play it into Ronaldo. Oh, he's missed it. And Jordi Alba is there. As Alba been fouled by Carvajal. Alba has gone down and stayed down. Is it Jordi Alba? Sorry, it's not Jordi Alba, is it? Let's have another look. It is Andres Iniesta who cleared the danger, but he got caught by Carvajal. Ronaldo totally missing the shot. He was set up by Kraus and just totally fluffed it. So he won't be happy with that. 10 minutes gone. It's 0-0 in the Bernabeu, but we've got a terrible image in front of us. Andres Iniesta has stayed down and he's holding his right ankle. Now, as he cleared the ball, he doesn't look happy. Andres Iniesta does not look happy at all. And he's not allowing the physio to grab hold of his ankle. He's pulling his hand away as if to say there's something serious there. Now, did Carvajal have the opportunity to pull out of that challenge? He's gone in heavy, and that could be not only bad news for Barcelona but Spain as well. Well, he's on his feet, but he does not look comfortable. Obviously there's no break, he's walking, but he looked that must have been painful. So Barca down to 10, the corner comes in, headed away by Piqué, and having a look at Iniesta here, he's trotting, so he should be okay then. As the ball played into the Barcelona area, it might just be kept in on the far side by Varane. He does well to do so. Plays her into the area, headed away by Jordi Alba. Modric picks it up though for Real Madrid, plays it out to Carvajal. Carvajal into the box, high ball. Ronaldo was there, little push. Well spotted, referee. Ronaldo pushed Sergio Roberto. Pass interference by the offensive player there. And Sanchez Martinez so far having a tremendous game. Got the offside with the help of the linesman and spotted the push. Always like a referee that spots the push in the back, because it's not always the easiest thing to see. As Andres Iniesta is back on the field, so power play moment is over. It's 11 men Real Madrid against 11 men Barcelona. Piqué wants an offside against Ronaldo and he gets it. Referee waiting for Ronaldo to make contact with the ball, and the whistle went, so it's a free kick to Barca. Ronaldo just too slow there getting back, and once again, I don't think he can really be complaining. So he is, though. He was complaining to the linesman. I don't get it. He was clearly coming from an offside position. As Barcelona have the ball there with Rakitic. Rakitic plays it out to Vermeulen. Vermeulen with Jordi Alba inside to Busquets. Back to Rakitic, who's sitting there in the middle of the two centre-halves. Plays it forward to Paulinho. Paulinho loses possession in a triangle of white shirts. Marcelo plays it down the left-hand side to Ronaldo. Ronaldo brings it down under pressure from Piqué, gets the ball off to Rakitic. Ronaldo felt he was being held, nothing doing, says the referee. Paulinho has the ball, gets it back to Busquets. Oh, that's not a good pass from Busquets. It goes straight out of play for a throw into Real Madrid on the halfway line. Well, I can see Ronaldo's problem there. Piqué was grabbing hold of his shirt. It's rather too early to be doing that, as by that I meant you should wait till after the game to exchange shirts. As the ball goes out to play for a goal kick to Barcelona. It was a long ball forward. Modric was out to chase, but no chance of getting there. So goal kick will be taken by the dependable Ter Stegen. Long ball forward, picked up at the other end by Varane. Back to Keylor Navas. Navas out to Carvajal. Inside to Modric. Gives it to Kovacic, and they'll go back to Casemiro. Carvajal once more in possession for Real Madrid. Inside to Casemiro. Under a little bit of pressure there from Luis Suarez. Still gets the ball out to Kraus, who will play it forward to Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo to Marcelo. Marcelo back into Ronaldo. He's outside the penalty area. Still plays it to Benzema. Benzema looking to set up Carvajal, and that was picked off. Important interception there by Vermaelen. And Real Madrid, after 15 minutes, would feel they've had slightly more in terms of attacking intent. It's 0-0 in the Bernabeu. Rakitic plays it forward to Leo Messi. Messi picks up the ball on the halfway line. Little foot in, but the ball goes out to Iniesta. Iniesta will return the ball to Leo Messi. Messi has Jordi Alba to his left. Inside, the ball goes to Iniesta. Iniesta now to Jordi Alba. Barcelona have slowed the ball down here. Now Iniesta plays it forward to... It goes out for a goal kick, but Messi was the target man for Iniesta's flicked pass over the top there. As we get to see the offside against Luis Suarez earlier on, and technology proves that he wasn't offside. As Kovacic plays it back to Sergio Ramos. Ramos will give it to Kraus. Kraus out to Marcelo. Marcelo back into his captain, Sergio Ramos, now with a crossfield ball out to Carvajal. Carvajal will drop it off for Modric. Modric to Benzema. Now it's once more Carvajal. Ronaldo is offside. The ball cannot go to him. He'll have to go back to Modric. Modric now gives it to Ronaldo on the right-hand side. Ronaldo loses it to Busquets, goes down, gets a free kick just on the halfway line. The ball with Modric. Back to Kovacic. Kovacic to Varane. Now Ramos brings in Kraus. Out to Marcelo. Forward ball there, and headed away by Vermaelen. The home fans wanted a free kick, but Barcelona bring it forward with Rakitic halfway inside the Real Madrid half. Drops the ball off for Leo Messi. Messi out to the edge of the area. Luis Suarez. Suarez flicks it through. Paulinho with the cutback, and Varane is there to make sure the ball doesn't reach Rakitic. Kraus will bring it forward now for Real Madrid to Casemiro. Casemiro cuts inside, returns it to the German midfielder who's advancing on the penalty area. Benzema tries to play the 1-2, doesn't come off, and Barca have it with Andres Iniesta. Iniesta forward to Rakitic.